my God. Oh, with authority.
Blackheart escapes the attack.
Wow, that was impressive.
Going for it.
Looking for the label lock.
And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept up.
Tag team match underway. Bragging rights in the division are on the line.
Highly competitive tag team division in WWE. Winning this match will go a long way in separating yourselves from the pack.
The arm absorbing the damage.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Fails to connect on the springboard. Oh, what a roundhouse.
With a DDT.
And Shayna Baszler tries the early cover. And that was only a one.
Impressive one count, but still very early. Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
Trouble! In trouble! Tap out! She's got to tap out!
Look at her resourcefulness here, doing whatever it takes, to break out.
Wrist lock up to the top rope. Hurricane Rana. Ooh. Gets the tag. Right to the back of the neck. Tag made. She's in. Technique on display against Baszler.
Oh, knee to the breadbasket.
Unpacks a well-placed punch right in the breadbasket.
She's sent to the outside.
Elbow drop. And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Right to the spine.
Producing a trampling. She's starting to drag a little bit.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Momentum is really on Shotzi's side.
Baszler's bag of tricks may be empty.
Slides back into the ring. German suplex.
Baszler avoiding attack. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Looking bad for her here.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Powerbomb planted. In off the tag. She gets it. Reversal from Raquel. A striking blow. She returns the favor there.
Oh yeah, she's saying, let's go, bring it.
she still fights out in one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Carefully measuring. Seated bionic elbow. Oh, perfect kick. She gets the tag.
I think I know what's next.
Your favorite, Saxon.
Asuka, cover. Two. No, 2 count. She just will not go away.
Sent right out of the ring. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
The armbar is locked in.
Oh, nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. Could be tap, tap, tap.
Look at her resourcefulness here, doing whatever it takes, to break out. Drives a foot into the stomach.
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so. Put it in the corner now.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Tag made. Tag made. Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. Uh-oh. Oh, God, that hurt. 2. Nice counter from Gonzalez. Fighting back with a counter. 3. Oh, didn't go as planned there. Clothesline. So effective. 5. 6. Arms trapped. Slam.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
1, 2. She gets the shoulder up. What a match.
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Could be seconds away from seeing Gonzalez fall. Something in store for Raquel. Savage knee to the face. Does that finish Raquel off?
Big punch.
Here are your winners, the Professional, Magnificent, Dynamic, the Professional, and Shayna Baszler.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
These two looking like a full.
Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
And she's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
And we'll see if she's ready for the chaotic style of Alba Fire.
That's what makes Fire such a threat, Saxton. While her offense seems chaotic and frantic, it's actually systematic havoc.
Uh-oh. Full mount. Hammer fists. Striking at will. The ref might want to stop this one.
My God, what a striking display.
Working to neutralize that arm.
And Fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this.
Placed into the corner.
Oof. Running knee in the corner. Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Unloads a shot to the gut.
Oh my gosh, nowhere to go.
protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
And that can be a first step towards Alba gaining control.
The U-turn Alba needed in this match could have been that right there.
The young veteran Alba Fire, definitely not someone to take lightly in this one. Corey, what do you think the game plan has? A rope step!
Beautiful, all the way down to the outside. That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Not the position you want to be in right now. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Arm wringer applied. Look out! Battling ringside, and our announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Taking off from the ropes. Alba stringing together a stockpile of offense.
You're not going to find Alba showing any remorse. Put down face first.
Hoping to end it here.
This is it.
And she breaks the count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Alba Fire digging deep into the arsenal here with the goalie bomb. Oh, no.
No one expected this.
You know, she's got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of distraction now.
It's brilliant.
Catches the kick.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
Oh, hyperextend your leg.
She's just getting worked over right now.
Yeah, she's being met with a roadblock every time.
Right to the arm.
Right to the knee.
She's firing up, no doubt about it. And a clothesline.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Alba shifts that to her favor. She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count. She's set back in under the ropes.
Armringer applied. Oh my goodness, that might have snapped the finger.
Impressive reversal there.
Right across the face.
This deep into a match is where trouble rises, where injuries may occur. You gotta think long term and consider your future fights.
And I guarantee you that throwing in the towel is the furthest thing these superstars are doing.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Expected that.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Ooh, bullseye.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker.
Nasty.
Continually punishing, man. I think I know what's next.
Your favorite, Saxton.
Asuka, cover.
Two. Oh, the kick out.
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster. Driver submit.
And she loses via submission.
And you can put this singles match in the books.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
A very strong showing in this women's division victory.
This certainly wasn't an easy win, but she pulled it off.
And in the end, that's all that matters.
And coming into tonight, we know this superstar is focused on creating a stir in the women's division.
And then we have Rhea, a record-holding superstar with the fastest win in WWE history. A lightning-fast 3.17-second match ended in victory for her. That's how you make quick work of an opponent.
Sounds crazy, but it's true. And that win...
Hoping to end it early. Lifts up the shoulder.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Oh, Fujiwara armbar applied. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Really just laying it in.
Got it scouted.
Just completely losing control.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. Big right hand.
Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Very effective.
Trying to take away that...
Oh, no. She could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Last submission locked in. Nowhere to go. Abdominal stretch. Fighting. That's one way to get out of it.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Oh, look out. The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that.
Big boot to the guts.
Given her smaller build, do you think some opponents might underestimate Aaliyah?
It's an easy trap to fall into. But while Aaliyah might seem like an easy target, that's far from true. Underestimating Aaliyah and failing to treat her like a legitimate threat might be the biggest mistake you could make in this match.
Oh, straight forearm.
Aaliyah rallying the whole arena behind her now. Then here come the punches.
Nice hip toss.
Ow, bam, oof, ouch. Face first off the post. And guys, she's dangerously close to a count-out loss. Taking this one back to the ring now.
And she manages to beat the count.
Certainly has a flair for suspense.
The press and the piston-like right hands. Oh, a flurry of strikes. And here's a cover. Oh, somehow.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Crossbody. That offense taking a toll on her. Placing them into the corner. I thought this superstar was down and out.
Whoa.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look out. Boom. Full head of steam.
Turning this match completely around.
Drop right across the neck. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
From behind.
Snap German suplex.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
German suplex spike. Such a potent display of power and control there.
Driven into the barricade.
That'll teach her to waste precious time in the ring.
That will get your attention. Aaliyah gets met with a response. She's sent back in under the ropes. And this one might be headed ringside.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Here they come. You feel a change in the air. Momentum time.
This superstar is...
She's able to get out of the way.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess
exploit. Big knee to the midsection.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Stops the legs. And Aaliyah's really being knocked around here.
Excellent stuff here. Treating Aaliyah like the legitimate threat she is. Not underestimating her for a second.
Fly suplex.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it.
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Measured elbow drop, driven down. Carefully measured knee drop.
Look at this.
Honing in on the arm.
And she has gained the advantage here.
Aaliyah's getting shut down at every turn.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Time now for Aaliyah to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Top rope, putting it up on the top.
Are you kidding me?
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
These competitors are going to have trouble walking on the road after this one.
Aaliyah sets it up.
DDT! Oh, here's Aaliyah's big chance. Pin.
It's over. Aaliyah's done it.
Here is your winner, Aaliyah!
She earns the W against fierce competition.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
There's been quite a buzz around this superstar as she's been on a warpath through the women's division.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help carry her on her siege tonight.
And then there is Asuka, who has proven time and time again.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Oh, my goodness, critical point of the matchup. Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape.
Ooh, what a full-on club. Look at the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Uh-oh. Asuka turns it around.
German suplex. We know that Asuka has more than enough fighting spirit in her core. Is that enough for her here tonight, Corey?
Asuka's fighting spirit is only part of the equation, Cole. She also has a tremendous amount of ring awareness and knows how to precisely pick and choose her most advantageous spots.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Measured knee drop.
That unique energy of Asuka coursing through her veins right about now.
Whip back into the ring. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Look at this. The arm absorbing the damage. Asuka is showing her dominance here.
And that was Asuka choosing the most advantageous spot to take command. Great work by the Empress.
Bang!
pushing, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
Oh, leg lariat. She can end it here. And she kicks out at 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Oh, what a crash.
Dodged right on cue.
Wrist clutch suplex. Put into the corner now. Byron, I thought this superstar was down and out.
Whoa.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look out. Boom. Full head of steam.
Turning this match completely around.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Powers out. She powered out.
She kicked out? No way. She actually kicked out?
Downward spiral.
See ya.
Great strength being shown here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, quite an effective counter. Oh, driving the elbow. This match is wearing her down.
Yeah, Asuka putting real ferocity behind every move she makes.
Boom.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring. Oh, strong knee connects.
Stomping down. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
And she... Ooh, she'd had enough of that. She throws her back in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a counter. Boom!
Asuka's in position. It's inevitable from here.
German suplex.
9. They're gonna lock it in. Nice job getting to the ropes.
And when you're in that position, you have no other choice. Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Counter from Asuka.
What are we gonna see here? Uh-oh.
Oh, Asuka lock! Asuka lock! Man, she's got a lot of heart and a lot of guts, but I don't know if she can hang on here.
Heart and guts don't matter with a broken bot.
Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it.
Asuka with a kick to the midsection and a steam. That's gotta be it.
There's 2! Kick out! Kick out! He kicked out!
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
She did her homework there.
Suplex.
Critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to dig deep. Clothesline.
Uh-oh. Asuka got out of the way.
Snapmare takedown.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Boom! She's fighting back.
Big form. Look at these kicks and a...
What the hell?
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
Drawing dangerously close to a count out here. And Asuka shaking off the fatigue to keep things going.
Yeah, Asuka no less dangerous here as her opponent is quickly finding out.
Nice takedown. And back into the ring she goes. Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go, bring it.
Setting them up for a full
Fisherman Buster. And up the turnbuckles we go.
from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Able to counter. Listen to this place. And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
Will that stop Asuka?
There's two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Asuka with that warrior within, showing just how difficult it is to keep her down.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Big right hand. Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Asuka certainly being tested here. Sit out Spinebuster. Punching their way out of that one. Oh, what a flex.
There's electricity running through this arena right now. Trap in the arm. Crossface. Submission time.
And just able to make it to the ropes. That was a close call.
Driving a knee into the arm.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal. Perched up top.
Brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
Shoulders down. No, the shoulders were not down. The referee was right on top of it.
Downward spiral. Kinshasa. This one is all over.
Two. Finally over.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
They just won a very important match.
No one was willing to give even a single inch of ground in this battle.
At times, it seemed like these competitors were totally deadlocked, but here you see the one who prevailed. Here we have one of the most unique competitors in all of WWE, Asuka. She has a style all her own and the swagger to match it. Hard to imagine anyone else pulling off one of Asuka's eye-catching outfits.
The only thing more colorful than Asuka's ring attire and hair is her approach to in-ring competition. Few superstars are as dynamic and original between the ropes as the Empress of Tomorrow.
Between her in-ring skills and her fashion sense, it's no wonder Asuka has captivated the WWE Universe since the day she arrived here.
Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who's been salivating at this opportunity. A woman who's more dangerous now than she's ever been. The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
And Asuka's opposition not looking overwhelmed by her there. That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skill.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape.
Boom on the jaw.
She could end it here. She kicks out with authority.
Not yet.
Now trampling the opposition. Oh.
Effectively using the knee.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Kick to the back.
Nobody is ready for Asuka right now.
The Empress of Tomorrow has been relentless in this matchup. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, across the top rope.
Asuka sizing her up from the top.
She has her target weighed and measured. Lift off.
Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Up top they go into the Rowdy Buster.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Nasty knee.
This match is coming down to the last second. Someone's got to get back to the ring now.
Ouch.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Oh, costly error there.
And look at her feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Figure 4 position, very creative.
Asuka is looking beaten down, guys.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Just disrespectful.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
I like this effort to overwhelm Asuka with a barrage of attacks. Arm wringer applied, ripped down to the canvas.
Oh no, stomp to the arm.
Oh, I know what's coming next. Here it is.
Reverse pit.
It's over.
Looking for the victory. 2. And still in this. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad.
Oh, no,
Lights out. There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
cover. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner.
Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
And across the ring from her, Asuka. There are few superstars who can match or even meet the explosive offense of the Empress.
There is no denying that, Corey. Trying to even match Asuka's energy is going to run your tank dry.
And a quick pin attempt by Asuka. And that'll be a rope break right there. Counters.
Feeling the WWE Universe on another level. This is her fuel. Stomping. Ouch.
Asuka's in control.
This is what it feels like, running into the buzzsaw that is Asuka.
Punishing stretch. Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
She's fighting back.
Now's her chance to get back into this match.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
And into the count. And she's not done yet.
Not even a near fall there.
I know the saying is that no one is ready for Asuka, but Corey, there has to be some way to get a leg up on the Empress.
Cole, everyone has a weakness in that ring, and Asuka's no exception. The biggest way to get a leg up on Asuka, cut her off at her legs. Ground her. Ground the momentum to a halt. Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Looks like my strategy for success against the Empress was open. Oh, she'd had enough of that.
Taking this match off the mat now.
High risk. Whoa, look out. Just crashing down with high impact.
Suplex.
Off the barricade. Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep.
Right into the barricade.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Bang, drop kick. Drawing dangerously close to a count out here. Manages to beat the count and get back in the ring.
With no time to spare, really.
That unraveled on Asuka. Downward spiral. She covers for the pin. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal.
Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee.
Double arm lock.
Well, that'll do some serious damage. Asuka looking to go airborne. From the top. It could be over here. This is it. Kicking out in time.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Armringer. Oh, there it is. The Asuka lock is in.
Oh, Asuka lock. Asuka lock.
Trapped and nowhere to go.
Except for me.
Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it. Had that well scouted.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Stunning display of power.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap it. Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape. And sent right into the corner.
Out of the way in time.
Oh, what a right hook. Back and forth.
Up and over. The pendulum beginning to shift.
This superstar is something else.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Downward spiral. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself.
She worked hard for this win, and now she gets to enjoy the payoff.
Absolutely. You love to see someone's determination come to fruition like this.
Folks, just look into Becky Lynch's eyes here. Becky's never been a challenge she didn't face head-on, and tonight looks like it'll be no different.
Yeah, say what you will about her attitude, but Becky never backs down, never crumbles under the pressure of the bright lights. And the lights are always bright when the man comes around.
If anything, this pressure, this challenge is only going to fire Becky up.
Yeah, but chomping at the bit is a superstar who's felt underrated and underappreciated as of late. And it's time for her to make everyone remember just how good she really is.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Becky Lynch has so many tricks in her arsenal, so many ways to get the better of her opponent. Corey, what do you think is going to be the go-to for her here?
We know that Becky likes to pick up the pace, to throw her opponents off that way. Disorienting and discombobulating the competition is something Becky really excels at and could be the key to her getting the upper hand in this one.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Unleashed might and force. She won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting. Another one. Incredible.
Penny predicament.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
She avoids the contact.
Fisherman suplex. Nice. Nice. Penny predicament.
Impressive one count, but still very early.
She's sent to the outside. She's taking things to ringside. Looking bad for her here.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Looking to platter with a DDT.
Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here. And the other up. Reverse DDT.
You can almost feel the confidence oozing from Becky Lynch.
Putting a stop to all her showboating. Oh, that's just insulting. Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Count out may be imminent here.
Really testing fate right now.
Climbs back inside. We could have been.
Oh, there it is. It's over. It's got to be over.
I can't believe she...
On this trap, but she gets away.
Becky Lynch with a shot to the back, setting her up. Manhandle slam. Lynch got all of us. The cover.
And Zero, it's finally over.
Here is your winner, Becky Lynch.
They went the extra mile in this win.
I agree. What a win.
With a win like that, you have to stand back for a moment and realize all your hard work paid off.
Championship implications in this one.
Yeah, while the champ isn't defending her title here tonight, that's not a problem for her opponent. She's got her sights set on beating and eventually becoming the champ. So this should be interesting.
Indeed it should, Corey.
And Bianca Belair, known as the EST of WWE, if you find yourself wondering exactly what that means, it's probably because you've never been the best at anything in your life.
Talking to you, Byron.
Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Oh, God. Reversal. Can she capitalize?
If Bianca Belair wants to come out on top in this match, she really only has to do one thing, and that's unleash her jaw-dropping power. As long as she puts everything she has behind her attacks, I think she can get it done here.
Belair's physical abilities certainly are indeed impressive, Corey, and they could be the key to victory for her. Oh, stop right to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to
Fly it.
Splash! Belair in full force here now.
Look at Bianca go, putting her jaw-dropping power behind every attack.
Belair was scouted there.
And down a little backdrop.
That could be it. Fended off a 2 count there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Oh, what a knee.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game. Textbook scoop slam.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again. And the EST got bested there. An arm wringer. What are they going to do here? Oh, no. Stop to the arm.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Tossed back into the ring. Oh. Oh, and a reversal.
Oh my gosh!
Bianca now grabbing hold.
Oh jeez, that could take you out.
Looks like the EST can add the showboating-ist to her resume.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Body on body with force. And shoulders are down. Sends off the 3 count.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. She's looking for the win.
She breaks the ref's count. She is still in this fight. Quick takedown there. Devastating kick.
Stomping straight down on the arm. Big slam.
I think I know what's next.
Your favorite, Saxton.
Asuka cover. Cover. 2.
And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Oh, and that buys some time.
Look at this incredible power. The gorilla press.
Wow.
Into a moonsault. What a combo.
Driver submission.
The EST made TAP right here.
This is a terrible predicament.
Ooh, look at elbows to the side, and that'll create the break. Bianca Belair pulling one out of Beth Phoenix's playbook. And this is gonna be it. Oh, kick out.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
She steers clear of that one.
We're seeing an unbelievable performance in front of us.
And how these competitors are still surviving is beyond explanation.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind? Powerbomb drop down. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
I don't know who's feeling this more, her or the crowd. Oh, man.
Down with force. slam. And we see the attention being put on the torso area. Bianca top rope.
450 splash by the EST. Belair displaying power.
She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
She came into this match with one thing on her mind. And would you look at that, it came to fruition.
Candice LeRae is a textbook example of looks can be deceiving. As sweet and harmless as she may seem in the ring, she's anything but.
Well, she's the poison pixie for a reason, Cole. This pint-sized powerhouse is cunning. She's intense. She's no pushover.
You underestimate Candice LeRae at your own risk.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all.
Oh, it's punishing the right arm.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
One after another. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ooh, well measured.
And Candice being out-wrestled there.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening.
Oh, and a forearm smash. Boom, what impact. And now she's looking to go top rope.
Perched up top.
She comes up empty.
Measuring. Oof, face stomp.
Kick right to the leg.
The spring. And will this be it? And a kick out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Take it down to the canvas. Candice has been competing for a long time, Corey. How will she be using her knowledge in this match?
LeRae has constantly been surrounded by wrestling for a long time now. Everything she does in the ring has become a natural instinct to her. It's very difficult for anyone to compete with that.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do? Ooh! Fighting back with a counter. Thrown back in under the ropes.
What a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the energy reserve, still in the fight.
DDT.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. So much damage inflicted.
Oh, what an elbow high on the chin. LeRae is dictating the pace now.
Candice showing those natural instincts of hers.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision. Vicious arm stop.
Taking this match off the mat now.
Oh, look out.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. She's still as determined as ever.
Spear! The end is looming now.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Here we go. Yokosuka cutter.
Cover! Two. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner.
There's been quite a buzz around this superstar. She's been on a warpath through the women's division.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help carry her on her siege tonight.
She'll have to contend with the Poison Pixie, though, whose iron has been sharpened all over the world.
Candice eats, sleeps, and dreams of wrestling. Wrestling is a fixture in her household. If you are not honing your craft as seriously as Rhea does, the Poison Pixie will make you pay.
What a hurricane.
And here comes Mrs. Wrestling.
Gonna be tough to slow Candice down now.
Quick thinking pays off. Float over. Into a DDT. Fight. Candice has been competing for a long time, Corey. How will she be using her knowledge in this match?
Rhea has constantly been surrounded by wrestling for a long time now. Everything she does in the ring has become a natural instinct to her. It's very difficult for anyone to compete with that.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Got the leg. Bang and screw. That'll tear your knee up. Going to make it hard to move around in this one moving forward.
Especially if they keep...
From the top. Counter by Candice. Oh.
Regain control with the takedown.
And now thrown back into the ring. Big knee to the midsection. She's got an answer for that.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Setting up for something here. Ooh, nasty shot to it. And she goes for the pin. She kicks out with authority after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
So much damage inflicted.
Oh, that's got to sting your back. Uh-oh.
What a hurricane. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Really great swinging neck breaker.
Rhea is dictating the pace now.
Candice showing those natural instincts of hers.
And set right. I thought this superstar was down and out.
Whoa!
Perhaps not.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look out.
Boom! Full steam. Turning this match completely around.
It could be over here. This is it. And a kick out somehow at 2.5.
Wow. As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing. Downward spiral, scratching and clawing. This could be it.
And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
She did what she needed to do and came away with a strong victory.
She was so committed to walking out.
And you have to respect the work this superstar has been putting in order to meet the kind of challenge she faces tonight.
Without a doubt, we've seen the hard work paying off. You don't find yourself in a match like this without dedicating your time into your craft.
All that time spent has her in a good position to pull off a victory here.
And then you have the untouchable Carmella. Some have a misinformed opinion about Mella as a superstar who just runs her mouth too much. But anyone with that...
Beautiful. And she's able to make it to the ropes to force the break.
Pivotal opportunity there just got denied by the rope break. And look at her feeding off the WWE Universe's energy. No! Slingshot cross body to the outside.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Carmella loves to run her mouth, but there's no denying that she's also about as vicious as they come. Corey, what do you think Carmella should rely more on here?
As much as Carmella's trash talking has served her well in the past and continues to do so, ultimately she needs to focus on just being as physically vicious as we know she can be.
Sit-out jawbreaker! You can pick up your teeth in the third row. Incredible impact from Mella.
And that's that physical and vicious streak of Carmella's on full display here. Not letting up one bit.
The other end, too.
Have to head back into the ring now.
Yeah, count's running out. Carmella playing to the crowd as well she should. I mean, my God, look at her.
Knee right to the gut.
She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe.
Cutting her off there, smart strategy. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Her shoulders are down. And there's the kick out.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
She's just appearing powerless to each. And here we go. Single leg crab. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab. Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston crab. And she does. Knee right to the gut.
Oh, she had enough of that.
You can sense what her intentions are here.
From the middle rope. Taking Hurricane Rana. Impressive sequence of maneuvers from Carmella.
Yeah, she continues to maintain the leverage here.
She got tired of being pushed around, now wants to push the advantage.
What a wrist clutch suplex. Flattened with it. And will this be it? Calls the pin off with a rope break.
Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game.
Held in a perilous position.
She can airline miles there. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Quickly slips behind.
German suplex.
Great officiating as the ref noticed she was on the ropes. Oh!
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Driving a knee into the arm. She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Going for it. Crossface. Submission time. Is she going to tap, 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 tap?
What does she have to do to get out of this?
Tap out. Oh, the crossface is in good. I don't know how she's going to get out of this. Trying to break the grip and does. That was a great move. Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. You can see the agony on her face. This is painful. Can she hang on? She might tap out.
Crawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
Watch her set up in the corner.
Running hip attack. What impact.
She's showing signs of slowing now.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to. Face rake. Oh, definitely hurts.
Hip attack. Unpleasant view there.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for the cone of silence submission. It's locked in.
Think about all the pain she's in right now.
There's no shame in giving.
He's not going to settle for this. She's doing whatever she can to escape, and she does.
Carmella fell right into that one. Coming back in the ring. Oh, what an elbow high on the chin.
Carmella. Not sure what that was. Oh, hits her opponent with a DDT.
For the win. There's two. Breaks the close count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Carmella is lasered in. Let's go, Mella. And Carmella with a takedown, looking for a... Locked in. It's locked in.
This would be an amazing upset. Can she get her to tap out?
We're moments away. Can her body hold out?
He's not going to settle for this. She's doing whatever she can to escape, and she does.
We are beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
These athletes...
Shots on.
Man, Carmella's in crisis.
Looking for the victory. Two. She wins. She wins.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
I'm still in shock.
This was definitely a grueling match for all competitors.
These superstars took each other to the absolute limit.
Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
But Charlotte Flair is no easy task, and she will tell you that herself.
And she'll back it up too, Saxton, because the Queen is anything but all talk. The epitome of athleticism, power, speed, and poise. All with a little flair on top.
Bang!
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Arm stomp. Savage stomp right to the arm.
That intimidation factor of Charlotte getting a bit challenged there.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
And Charlotte with a reversal. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Corey, I have to ask, what's the thought process got to be when you're facing off against a superstar like Charlotte Flair? What's the mindset? She goes for the quick pin. Ooh, shoulder up after two.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Charlotte Flair setting. Wow, wiping that smug look right off her face.
Down with a power bomb. That was a power bomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction. Then again.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Spear! Into the pin attempt. She kicks out at one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Whatever's planned here can't be good. Targeting the throat there. And Charlotte is being controlled here.
And hats off to her for stepping up and standing up to Charlotte Flair. Somehow convinced herself she's better than the Queen.
And I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. And she denies Charlotte.
Asuka cover
For the win! 2 count. She gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, she responds with a counter.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
just careless intent.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Oh, it's punishing the right arm.
Taking it outside the ring now. She heads into the ring.
Would you look at that? The Queen allowing the WWE Universe to take it all in, to experience the glory that is her presence.
Connects on the kick. The 110th Street into the cover. She just will not go away.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Countered it just in time.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. A display of force. Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
That's gotta be it. Kick it out before the count.
She is not done yet.
Now that'll do some serious damage.
Planted face first. Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure four. Perhaps looking for the bridge, there it is.
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free. Oh, man.
And back elbow creates that. Ducking underneath. This is a unique move.
Barrel breaker. Charlotte is in trouble. 2.
Finally over.
Here is your winner, the
And this is a woman that has had a lot of talk around her. A lot of people wondering if the hype around her is warranted.
Yeah, this is now her opportunity to justify all that hype. An opportunity to show why she's been creating such a buzz.
A win here could do just that.
And then there's Chelsea Green, who is as crafty as she is constantly disgruntled.
Oh, Byron, I know you and Cole love to call Chelsea nothing but a complainer, but really, look at her track record. The woman knows how to get results, both in and out of the ring.
Taken down with a body slam.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
She's pushed into the corner.
Oh, God.
She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Arm stomp.
Oh, no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here.
One after another. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Chelsea Green might be waking up.
Yeah, Green able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command of this match?
With authority!
Oh, no!
Draped across the top rope.
Here's the cover. Gets the shoulder up.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Counters right back on Chelsea.
I think I know what's next.
Your favorite, Saxton.
Asuka cutter.
Cover! 2 count. Barely kicks out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Countered it just in time.
Fuda driver submission. I'm not sure there's anything she can...
Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Oh, right on the arm.
And the cover for the win.
This is it.
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner.
Cora Jade looking to continue her climb up the ranks in the women's division here. She's obviously a woman focused on her own agenda.
I don't think you can blame her, Cole. She's got all the intangibles it takes to reach the top of the division, and she's only getting started. I'm excited to see what she has up her sleeve for her opponent.
Hopefully Jade can accomplish that within the rules of the ring, Corey. We know she has a killer instinct and no qualms using anything she can get her hands on.
But she'll have to maintain her composure as she's going up against a woman with a penchant for getting under her opponent's skin.
Crank in the head.
Boom.
Big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Out of the ring, she has to mind the 10 count.
Feeling the WWE Universe on another level. This is her fuel. Arm stomp.
Oh, and she turns it around. And now she's getting back into the ring. Corey, Cora Jade has impressed us all so much in such a short period of time. But what do you think she has to do here to really stand out tonight?
Honestly, Cole, Cora Jade really needs to focus up and not let any minor setbacks derail her in this match. A focused Cora Jade can truly be a dangerous Cora Jade.
A second gut-wrench suplex.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
Cora just can't stop this attack.
Cora's getting knocked back at every turn. Piper's pit.
Will it be?
I think so.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner.
And here's a superstar who's been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I agree with that, Michael. And no matter what success she's had, I believe there's even more untapped potential in her.
And some superstars could allow praise to go to their head, but not her. She keeps focus on the task at hand.
And then you have Cora Jade, a superstar who has gone from that lovable underdog to the vicious competitor. There's a ruthlessness to Cora Jade now that she definitely did not have when she first arrived on the scene.
That's because she realized being the lovable underdog doesn't win matches, Saxton. Look at her eyes. Cora Jade's now willing to do whatever it takes to win, and tonight should be no different.
Momentum has pivoted toward Cora.
One attack after another from Jade.
Beautiful. And the ropes break this one up.
Great ring awareness there. Ooh.
Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
Solely focused on punishing the leg.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Cora Jade has become known for her toughness in the ring. Goes into the pin. Dying a 2 count there.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Very measured elbow drop.
And Cora perhaps learning she's not the only ruthless competitor in this fight.
Saw that one coming.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
Fisherman buster.
Cora just can't stop this attack.
She's been taking the fight to Cora Jade and is now thriving as a result. Staying on Cora and not letting her breathe right now.
Dragon suplex. Talk about a bad landing. She avoids the contact.
Cora Jade letting her know just how inconsequential she finds her.
And she goes for the pin. And she's not done yet.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Well-delivered suplex.
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one.
Feeling the WWE Universe on another level. This is her fuel. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
Oh, my God.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. Strong counter from Jade. And surely she hears how high the referee's count has gotten at this point.
Well, if she does, maybe she just doesn't care.
Suplex. We might be close to the end.
She is barely standing at this point. And Cora eludes that.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Punishing stretch.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking. High risk. Drop from the top.
Cover. 2 count. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
That is the kind of win that opens eyes here in WWE.
A major victory here.
You put in the work and good things happen. That's a performance that everybody should hope to emulate.
Women's division action underway. This is a non-title match, folks.
Yeah, but while the title may not be up for grabs here, everyone in the locker room has been buzzing about this one. The challenger has her eyes laser focused on being the one to take down the champ. And tonight could be the beginning of the end.
If she's able to knock off the champ in this one, that could absolutely open the door for a future title shot.
And then you have a competitor like the Dakota Kai. Certainly no shortage of confidence coming into this match. You have to wonder if that could possibly be her downfall, though.
Only if you haven't been paying attention, Saxton. I know you think there is such thing as too much confidence, but in Kai's case, it's only made the captain of Team Kick that much more dangerous.
Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that.
Over, nice DDT.
Big forearm.
Dakota Kai, known for her devastating kicks. When she really gets going, she can hit you from just about anywhere. Corey, how does one go about avoiding becoming the latest victim of Team Kick?
Well, taking flight. Good Lord, taking flight.
Just crashing down with high impact. Able to avoid there.
Uh-oh. Kai with a nice turnaround.
Hooked up.
Fisherman suplex. Whip back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Will this be enough? She kicks out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Slap! Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, she did.
She's enduring some damage.
Knee right to the gut.
Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Down low with the drop kick.
Ah, look at this. An arm breaker.
Downward spiral.
Guys, do you hear that?
I sure do. What is going on?
No, wait, we don't need an interruption right now. We've got a great matchup going on. We don't need extra company.
The more the merrier.
Turn around, turn around.
No.
Bayley never saw that coming.
She could be turning her fortunes around.
German suplex. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
This spells doom for Kai.
2. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
Putting the locker room on notice with a win like that.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is...
And here's a superstar who's been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I agree with that, Michael. And no matter what success she's had,
Looking for an early pin. Forces the shoulder up.
she's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Ooh, well measured.
Looks like Dana Brooke has a little swagger in her step tonight.
Suplex.
Seated drop kick connects. And Corey, we know Dana Brooke is all heart, and that can be the toughest thing to overcome. How do you account for that against her?
Well, she's not just all heart. She's got power for days, too. The key to stopping Dana is to pull ahead early. Don't put her in a position where she can keep the pace.
A fireman's carry into the foot slam. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
And Dana there got met by a big speed bump on her path.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Oh, ouch.
Look at this.
Oh, backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
And she slides her back to the mat. A fireman's carry into the foot slam.
Go for the arm bar and a... Oh, that attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Knee right to the gut. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Clothesline! Off with their head.
Hooking the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. High risk.
Oh, she lands hard. That might be it. Gets the shoulder up after one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Flattened with it. Can she keep her down? And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, the technician.
Blair Davenport ready to wreak havoc tonight.
Davenport's found that chaos and unpredictability suit her and her goals best, so she's going to lean into it.
And it's only made her that much more dangerous. There's no predicting what we'll see from her here in this one.
But you have to remember, she's going against someone who is singularly focused on winning this match. Someone who only cares about winning no matter the cost. Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Put into the corner now.
Oh, vicious body shot.
Trapping the shoulder and punches directly to the shoulder.
Oh my gosh, nowhere to go. There's a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that.
She heads out, but this one can be lost by countout.
Oh yeah, she's saying, let's go, bring it. Uh-oh.
Saw that one coming, took advantage. And Davenport perhaps struggling to keep up there.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Here's what I want to see from Blair Davenport tonight. Ruthlessness. She needs to unleash her most sadistic attacks. That's how she'll get this match won.
A no-limits approach to offense could certainly pay off big for Davenport here. What a leg sweep. And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
Blair has to find an opening and respond.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here. Uh-oh.
And a suplex. And that stops whatever Blair had intended.
Snapmare takeover. What a knee.
She shoots up the top rope.
From the top, good Lord, taking flight. That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder. Check out this power.
She's fighting back.
Davenport looking for the Falcon Arrow. Bullseye. Ruthless attack by Blair Davenport. No holding back.
Showing no regard for her competition as she chases after the win.
Davenport way up high.
Blast off. Splash. Massive.
Cover!
2. Fights out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Foot to the midsection.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
Looking bad for her here.
Davenport attacking with frightening intensity there.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Saw it coming.
Lariat.
Both wrists captured.
Boom. Good night. What a knee.
Blair on the cusp of ending it.
There it is. Davenport is your winner.
Here is your winner, Blair Davenport.
Blair Davenport with a statement victory here.
The dark intensity inside Blair Davenport guided her straight to victory tonight.
And coming into this matchup, there has been a fire burrowing inside of this superstar.
Well, she certainly has the look of someone that's tired of being taken out, angry at the disrespect she's been shown.
She'll be looking to take out all that anger throughout the course of this match.
But none of that matters to the likes of Indy Hartwell. There is no denying that when the Melbourne native walks down the ramp, she means business. She's firing up, no doubt about it.
Stomping away. Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
And Indy is looking a little more battered after sustaining that attack, guys.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Clover leaf stretch.
Taking that toll on your back could affect your whole body. She had it scouted.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Hartwell.
Places her right in the corner. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. And Indy is really being knocked around here.
Tough spot for Indy.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
What does Indy Hartwell have to do here tonight to leave a lasting impression, Corey?
I think she'll naturally leave an impression, Cole, but if I were her opponent, I'd be afraid of testing Hartwell's strength. Find another way to beat Indy because she can't outmuscle her. It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
And now she's looking to go top rope. Oh, big mistake there, Corey. She knows that now.
DDT.
And she's thinking of recovering now.
Still time to run away if she wants to.
European uppercut.
All the way up. Face buster.
All eyes are on Indy right now.
From behind. Neck breaker.
Indy was scouted there. out.
Indy Hartwell trying to ramp things up.
Returning to the ring now.
Caught with a clothesline.
At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match. Flapjack. Attack. He got the shoulders down. And a strong kick out in one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
Boom! Slam!
With authority.
She's taking some big hits here. Face first!
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip!
Oh. Just one step ahead. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Momentum's all with her now.
Indy has her opponent figured out.
Indy Hartwell.
She steers clear of that one. Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster.
Picked up. Beautiful spin out powerbomb.
Hartwell looking to make an example of her opponent.
Big forearm. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Uh-oh. Back and forth. Up and over. The pendulum beginning to shift. Boom! This superstar is something else.
And this is gonna be it! And still in this.
She just won't stay down. Look at the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Oh, what an uppercut.
She's in a dangerous spot and could lose this.
Yeah, she's in a rough spot now.
Uh-oh. And a suplex.
Shots up. Man, does that finish Indy off?
2. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
A very strong showing in this women's division victory.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
We've seen few superstars push the limits like she has lately.
An undying spirit to prove herself has made her quite a grueling competitor. She knows she has what it takes to be at the top of her division, and she's come here to prove that tonight.
We'll see if that devil-may-care attitude will pay off or backfire on her here tonight.
And then you look at JC Jane, and like it or not, she considers every match a proving ground. That means she spends every match doing whatever she thinks she has to prove that she belongs at the top of the division, no matter what the cost.
When the people won't listen to you about how good you are, sometimes you just have to make them. That's what Jane's gonna do.
Vicious headbutt.
Jane giving a venomous look to her competition. Pump kick on target.
Watch out! Suicide dive! It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Corey, JC Jane has amassed quite a bit of success in a relatively short time in this business. Do you think that could play a factor in this one?
Oh, absolutely, Cole. Jane's a talented young competitor, but when the emphasis is on young, that means this could come down to veteran experience. And when experience, or even just that mentality is at play, Jane could find herself overwhelmed at a moment's notice.
Look at this. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. What a wrist clutch suplex. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Count out imminent. She needs to get back in. Oh, that hurt to the chest. Oh, straight forearm.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
Out of the ring, she has to mind the 10 count. What a forearm. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
She re-enters the ring now.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
I thought this superstar was down and out. Whoa! Perhaps not.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look out!
Boom! Full head of steam. Turning this match completely around.
For the victory here. It's off the pin at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking.
All right, snapping her back to reality. This isn't a pose-off.
JC Jane showing...
She covers for the pin. And the rope will force a break.
JC Jane gets all of the discus big boot. Will that do it for JC? Will that do it?
And they're still in this.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out of that one more time.
Uh-oh. Come on, there's no fair play in that. Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
Knee right to the gut. Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
Trapped and nowhere to go. Crawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
Running clothesline.
Able to evade.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights up. Ooh, planted knee. Ouch.
She's starting to tire a little.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
And the ref gets hit with an unintentional shot there. That's lights out.
We could count to 100.
German suplex.
Jane out of there in a hurry.
Pump kick.
Big splash. JC Jane just toying with her opponent now. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Bodies must be writhing in pain right now. The breaking point must be on the horizon.
But yet they continue forward, showing no desire to quit.
Knee right to the gut.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Into the corner now.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
You can't take much more of this.
Truly fighting to the last breath, but we might be coming up on that soon.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. And the hits to the core keep coming. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. And Jane really looks battered after that attack.
Yeah, things appearing quite grim for JC here.
Stomping down. matchup.
Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game.
And Jane revert.
Jane connects with a boot. Will that do it for JC? Will that do it?
Two. And the victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, JC Jane.
What an incredible match.
One we won't soon forget.
I have a lot of respect for the performance she just gave in this match.
She earned this win, no question.
We've seen few superstars push the limits like she has lately.
An undying spirit to prove herself has made her quite a grueling competitor. She knows she has what it takes to be at the top of her division, and she's come here to prove that tonight.
We'll see if that devil-may-care attitude will pay off or backfire on her here tonight.
And with Lacey Evans, you have a superstar who seems more concerned with appearances than she does in-ring antics. But do not let that fool you. Lacey Evans is about as dangerous as they come, with a mean streak to boot.
Yeah, Lacey Evans is the picture of discipline in pinup model form.
Getting tossed. Coming back into the ring, back to the action. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Answering back.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
We always say, don't let her looks deceive you. Lacey Evans is about as dangerous a competitor as they come.
We do, Cole, and that definitely applies here. Don't let her Southern Belle demeanor fool you. You have to be ready to bring the fight to Lacey because Lord knows she's planning to do just that to you. She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Here's Evans landing hard outside.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Ooh, refusing to let her get into her head.
Incredible dragon suplex.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Evans with the retaliation.
What a choke slam.
She scurries out of there, getting back into the ring. She's pushed into the corner. Oh, straight forearm.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Things taking a turn for her now.
Hit the ropes. Uh-oh.
Look at this. Boom, nice.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her.
Oh, straight forearm. Lacey's attack gets reversed.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals. Oh, nice deep arm drag.
She can end it here. And a kick out at 2. Not yet.
Evans is just trying to show her what real ladylike behavior is.
Powerful kick.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
Evans staying on the attack.
Yeah, Lacey is clearly in control. Looking wild.
There they go! You feel a change in the air! Momentum time!
This superstar is feeling it.
The cover, shoulders down. A kick out at the last possible moment.
That one came down to a razor-thin margin.
She can do it here. She just kicks out.
She got so close she could taste it there.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
And she dodged that one nicely. What a battle we are witnessing.
We're at a stage where someone's going to have to shift it into another gear. Half suplex. Lights up.
Look at the lock it in. Oh, the bell lock. The little bell lock is in. Oh, look at this. Is she going to tap out?
Think of all the pain radiating throughout her body.
Well, the crossface is in good. I don't know how she's going to get out of this. Try to break the grip and does. That was a great move. Oh, and she turns it around. Knee right to the gut.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster.
To the outside.
This could get wild. Something's about to go eat.
Perched up top. Brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine. Ooh, that's a few times now she's taking a hit up in that region.
Now trampling the opposition.
And Evans is
Trapping their opponent's arm. Crossface submission is in. The submission is locked in.
tap out. Tap out.
This singles contest has a victor.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
A relatively untested superstar in WWE, she has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
But she'll be dealing with a superstar who has honed her craft around the globe in Michin.
No stranger to the hustle and grind it takes to be a WWE superstar. Michin is one baddie you do not want to trifle with.
Knew what was coming there. Oh, costly error there.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Mia has lost any momentum here.
Mia's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Taking it outside the ring now.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of punishment.
Crawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Compromised position here. Straight impact down. Here's the cover. earned some big wins in WWE, but tonight is the chance to earn another major victory. Corey, how does she go about doing that?
She needs to keep her trademark toughness up. This is a woman who suffered a broken nose and fractured ribs in a match, but still kept going.
High risk.
Nobody home for that one.
Cutting her off there. Smart strategy.
And Mia evades that.
Got the leg. Bang and screw. That'll tear your knee up. Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Going for the ride.
The fallaway slam.
She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too.
Uh-oh. Oh, the reversal by Mia.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
She'll take things into the ring.
He got a cover. And referee cuts off the count in one.
This match continues on. Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
Setting foot in the ring now.
Waistlock. No.
Belly to belly.
My goodness.
She's losing some steam now.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth. Face first, good night. Able to sidestep it.
Running Hurricane Rana. She fights Mia back. Set up in the corner of the ring. Uh-oh.
Face first.
Oh, what's gonna happen here?
Look out. Explorer suplex.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Punishing stretch.
This match may be nearing its limit.
We're about to see how tough she really is.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Gotta hurt.
Oh, the distance on that one. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Mia has lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Mia's not looking good here.
She manages to get control. She's going for it. This could be. Almost had her.
How does anyone kick out at this point?
She did her homework.
Stepping things up a little bit. The superstar starting to build.
Here it comes.
Strike after strike, blow after blow. What's Mia got planned?
With that soul food.
Will that clinch things for Mia?
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3. Going for it.
Crossface submission time. This is excruciating. Oh, the crossface is in good. I don't know how she's going to get out of this. Trying to break the grip and does. That was a great move. Executed suplex.
Downward spiral.
Continuing to work on the arm with a
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
measured elbow drop driven down.
And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
Trap in the arm. Crossface submission time. There it is.
What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your The technician, dangerous. Showtime, princess.
She has plenty to celebrate here tonight.
Every single victory in this business means something, and you can tell just by looking at her reaction that she absolutely understands that in this moment.
A relatively untested superstar in WWE, she has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
And she's got a lot to deal with tonight because Doudrop is one of the youngest and most promising superstars in a very crowded division.
In a locker room with some of the best athletes on this earth, Doudrop stands alone. That power and that agility make her a true force to be reckoned with.
Doudrop on the receiving end. Setting them up for Fisherman's Buster.
Stiff kick. Stomping. Ouch. Look at her taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Big knee to the midsection. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. And she kicks out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt. Ooh, what a forearm club.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but a juggernaut like Doudrop is not one to go down easily.
Absolutely, Corey. I imagine we'll really see Doudrop impose her will in this match.
No way. Suicide dive.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
Vicious.
She saw it coming.
Northern Lights. Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Tossed back into the ring.
Discus lariat. That was nasty.
Is it enough? 2. Sends off the 3 count.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Diving leg drop.
She is looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Doudrop answers back.
Go behind.
Suplex released.
Doudrop avoids that one.
Uh-oh. And a suplex. Looking bad for her here. Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here. Inverted suplex.
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be. Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
I don't know who's feeling this more, her or the crowd.
Saw that one coming. Doudrop off the snap.
Oh my, what a splash.
Just bear witness to the power and agility of Doudrop.
I'm seeing it, but I can't believe it. Every woman has to fear Doudrop. Up high, cross body.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Up and over. And she's stunned to the corner. What a collision! Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking. Over here.
a 2 count.
Dewdrop.
That's it. Dewdrop just ended things.
The referee clearly noticed she was on the ropes. Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
She's losing all momentum here.
And bit by bit, Dewdrop chipping away at the competition. Oh, reminding her that she did not come here to play games.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. And Dewdrop looked fairly shaken up by that blow.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match. Vicious knee drop.
She's going for it. And a kick out at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Left by the turnbuckles. Square shot with the back elbows ends that.
The arms are hung.
Suplex.
Oh, the back of the neck.
Trap in the arm. Incredibly important moment right there, being able to get to the ropes.
It can't be understated how much that could have just saved this match.
Armbar.
Punishing stretch.
Will it be? I think so.
Kick out. Kicked out. He kicked out.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
Uh-oh. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Dewdrop off the snap.
Oh my, what a splash. And now Dewdrop could be closing in.
Look at the power of Dewdrop. Mention of Dewdriver. Dewdrop on the cusp of ending it.
2 count and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
And Dewdrop can't
Take off.
dive. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
That holds back Dewdrop's attack.
Big knee to the midsection.
Armbar.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
They're gonna lock it in. Bell lock is in. Oh my God, tap out. And this grueling match is now done.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one.
Raquel Rodriguez, a real up-and-comer in the women's division. Someone we can probably expect big things from.
Rodriguez has all the raw tools to succeed. Power, speed, intelligence. She is special already, but she is going to be really special in very short order.
Perhaps taking her first steps toward greatness here tonight.
And she has to face a woman who has been at the top of her game. It's going to be hard for anyone to take on a superstar with the kind of trajectory she's been on lately. Full control.
Kick lands. Oh, knee just being torn apart now. Big forearm.
Oh,
keeping the pressure on.
Raquel is firmly in the driver's seat.
The fatigue is setting in for her.
Rodriguez put a lot of power into that one. Her opponent may have underestimated her a bit.
And Corey, you have to think this is going to be all about power for young Raquel Rodriguez.
It's certainly what I would do. Raquel's a pure athlete, and most women lack the strength she possesses. Lean into what makes her special, and she'll be well on her path to victory.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. From the top.
Impressive reversal there.
It's time for her to take advantage of that misstep and take command. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Running as he cover.
She breaks the count quick.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, and that will keep Rodriguez at bay.
Great presence of mind by Rodriguez. Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Turning the tables there. Right hook.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back suplex.
Back suplex on the apron.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Raquel interrupts the attack.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Big Mommy Cool Raquel giving the crowd a oh, she'd had enough of that.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Feeling the WWE Universe on another level. This is her fuel.
Waistlock. No.
Belly to belly.
My goodness.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Just a dominant display.
Incredible power slam.
She's taking a beating here.
Raquel there remains an intimidating presence no matter how far into this match we go.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Look at this.
Oh, a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Hoisted up.
Back suplex.
Ducking out of trouble. Oh, neck breaker.
Waistlock. No.
Belly to belly.
My goodness.
Soaring.
Ooh, what a full-on club.
Arm ringer applied.
Down for a European armbreaker.
And Raquel looks staggered after that assault. We're going to lock it in. The bell lock is in. Trouble. In trouble. Tap out. She's got to tap out. She's going to get hurt. Seriously hurt.
The jeopardy is real. Tap out.
Oh, the crossface is in good. I don't know how she's going to get out of this. Trying to break the grip and does. That was a great move.
Uh-oh.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you. Clothesline. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here? Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
Targeting the arm now.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
The end is looming now.
Yeah, she's looking drained, Cole. I don't know how much is even left in her. Raquel displaying a dominant presence.
She's into the ring again.
Big clothesline.
She's surely revving up, but she better put the rubber on the road already.
Off the barricade. Face first off the barricade.
Impressive counter.
She avoids the attack completely.
Up to the top rope now. From the top. She misses the mark. Uh-oh. Fist directly to the gut. Elbow smash. Down. The superstar goes. Momentum being built. Tremendous resilience.
You can feel the growing confidence. The hard shots there in the corner. Now looking to raise the stakes. Head up.
Corkscrew senton. Cover. 2. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
A strenuous victory. And just looking into her eyes, you can see that she's as focused as ever for this one.
Keeping her head on a swivel and her eyes on the prize. That's what this business is all about, Cole.
She knows just how important a win in this one could be, and she's going to keep that in mind here.
But you can't count out her opponent, Rhea Ripley, a well-seasoned superstar who has been able to find big success here in WWE on multiple continents.
No question that Ripley's globe-trotting experience makes her a very tough customer. This should be an exciting match.
Power slam.
I've noticed Rhea Ripley likes to get right down to business in the ring. How do you compete against someone who likes to come out swinging and control the tempo of the match?
Well, you have to come out swinging just as hard, if not harder. Matching Ripley blow for blow might be the only way to convince her that you're a serious threat.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Great counter. Forearm to the kidneys.
Right to the back.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
She's got the shoulders down. Kick out before it, too.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
Ooh, she just turned it around. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Ooh, that'll mess up your shoulder. Drops the leg. Plenty of hits coming her way now. Rhea was just a step behind there. And now she's getting back into the ring. Uh-oh. Well scattered reversal there.
Hung out to dry. Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game. Target acquired and destroyed.
I think I know what's next.
Your favorite, Saxton.
Asuka cutter.
Two. She kicks out with a 2.
She's still as determined as ever.
Stops the kick. Clothesline. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
An elbow drop to the arm. Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
She still fights out in 1.
This battle rages on. No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest of margins.
You doing here, Corey? Good job getting on the ropes there.
Yeah, that could have been bad. Oh, we know what's coming up next. Ripley's got her hook.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's 2! You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. She's starting to tire already.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her mind.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Big drop of the leg.
Into the corner. This can't be good. Punch to the stomach connects.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
In full control here. Face first in the turnbuckle. Oh, vicious body shot.
Taking this to the floor.
Full on to the jump.
Starting off right by our announce table. She powered out. Ripley put a stop to that. Comes back into the ring. This one is headed outside, guys.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Oh, face buster. Rhea, no. Oh, very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated. I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Look, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her?
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Boom. Clothesline.
She's been trapped.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's going to have to tap.
I agree. This is about self-preservation. Try again next time.
She is determined to escape.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's my...
And the ropes will break this one up.
Well, it looks like she got a new lease on life here, Michael, but can she capitalize? Just getting all twisted up.
And the cover for the win! Oh my God, it was so close!
How is that not 3? Driver submission.
Tap, 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 it's over. And takes the exhaustive win.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
What a moment for her to earn this victory.
Yeah, she got a huge win here.
I can't even imagine enduring everything we just saw.
This is what it really takes.
Getting things underway for this match. While the title isn't up for grabs, there could be real championship implications in this one.
Oh, yeah. The challengers made clear that they are gunning for the champ. And tonight could finally be their moment to strike.
They definitely have something to prove here, Byron. This is their chance to prove they can best the champion.
And she'll be taking on the seemingly endless perseverance of Roxanne Perez.
We've seen what Perez is capable of and what she's able to withstand. At this point in her career, I think she's earned the nickname the Prodigy.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
Roxanne Perez, beautiful backhand spring senton.
Shoulders down to the count. Slips the shoulder up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Perez on the receiving end. Roxanne Perez has proven herself to be quite the competitor, Corey. Her impressive resilience has to make her a tough opponent to figure out.
There's certainly no fear when it comes to Perez, but I think that's what makes her so unpredictable. But Cole, it's also that lack of caution that can be dangerous for Perez.
And proving a bit slippery for them.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Uh-oh. Roxanne sensed that was coming.
She's sent flying into the corner.
Look at this.
Slingshot cross body to the outside. Oh my gosh.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried. Great athleticism, backhand spring senton.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh my God.
She anticipated that one. Then here come the punches.
Roxanne now has a leg up in this match.
Perez is reaching that other level.
And here we go now.
Elbow drop to the knee.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Striking with a knee.
Watch the athleticism of Perez with a beautiful backhand spring senton.
And into the count. Kicks out at just one.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Nice arm drag.
She's struggling to defend herself.
Yeah, she's having issues fighting back.
DDT!
Fight.
Flattened with it. That's
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
Almost had it. And a kick out stays in it.
This is amazing.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Going for it.
Crossface submission is in.
Uh-oh, the end is near. No way she survives this.
I think she's going to hang on. I think she's going to hang on. Oh, the crossface is in good. I don't know how she's going to get out of this. Trying to break the grip and does. That was a great move. Drop kick.
Right on the money.
Boom, DDT.
Roxanne just lining her up and knocking her down.
Sent into the corner.
Roxanne Perez, middle rope.
Roxanne can take victory now. Two.
What a kick out at two.
Are we sure that wasn't three? Just about as close as you can get.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. This is what you call high risk, high reward.
Sky high. Meteor.
Evades their offense. Over. Nice.
this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
Gets to the ropes, forcing the break.
A lot of damage done, but the ropes offer a reprieve. Right to the leg.
You can see it in these superstars' faces. They're in serious pain at the moment.
Perez won't come back after that.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
A big win for her.
And she certainly earned it.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could.
There's the bell, and we're looking at a superstar who many have considered to be a natural to the sport.
It doesn't take long to see why she's garnered such praise. She has the instincts that not even the most seasoned veterans possess.
It is hard to disagree with that assessment.
And then you have Shayna Baszler, who just loves to remind everyone that she's an actual fighter, who really doesn't care about being a sports entertainer or a superstar.
Saxton, show even an ounce of respect, okay? Shayna Baszler's a pioneer in women's MMA, and because of that, she brings a fighter's mentality to the squared circle that pretty much all of her peers lack.
She manages to get control. That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
The table is being made a target.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Saw that one coming.
And another counter.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Dropping the elbow.
Shayna Baszler, a superstar with an in-ring style completely different from anyone else's in the locker room. One imagines that alone gives her an amazing advantage once the bell rings.
Yeah, but she needs to remain focused on executing her unique style. If she can keep that on track, Shayna will dominate this match.
Baszler turns it around.
Uh-oh. To the back of the neck. What a lariat. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And right there, Shayna being shown that her competition isn't lacking a fighter's mentality themselves. It's a good one.
Right on the mark.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Going up high with the punch.
Able to reverse that one.
Nice scoop slam.
Ooh, look at her answering back. Oh, shot right to the kidney. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
Here's the cover. She kicks out with authority after two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Toss. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
Trapping the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine. Camel clutch.
Baszler making a statement.
She does break out of it, but has the damage been done?
Russian leg sweep.
She's showing signs of slowing now.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Oh, ouch.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Taking this to the floor. All right, sliding back in. Look at, ooh, elbows to the side and then a pray at the break. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Dropped right on their face. Double leg drop. Right to the leg.
Standing shooting star.
She's looking for the win.
1, 2, 3.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, the professional.
A colorful young superstar, Shotzi Blackheart definitely howls to the beat of her own drum, or tank, actually.
Now, the tank isn't just Blackheart's eccentric mode of transportation, Cole. She seriously likens herself to a tank. Bad to the bone and indestructible.
She'll have to prove just how indestructible she is in this matchup.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight.
Targeting the arm now.
We got a cover.
He's on the ropes and the ref wisely stops the count. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Uh-oh. And a suplex.
Kick.
Oh, and she turns it around. Able to interrupt the attack. Shotzi with the retaliation.
DDT connects. She's looking to end it early.
1, 2.
And the shoulder gets up in time.
You rarely see a full 2 count this early.
Lined him up. Boom. Knock him down. Ouch.
Shotzi Blackheart, such a promising young superstar, full of potential and intensity, a real firecracker of a competitor. Corey, what do you think is the key to extinguishing that fuse?
Well, it's not going to be matching her energy, that's for sure, Cole. The key here, if you want to take Shotzi out, is to make her work at your pace.
From the top! Quick pin attempt here.
1, 2.
Well, almost ended there.
She practically caught her sleeping there.
Inverted atomic drop, not finished yet, Byron. Oh, how about a leg drop combo?
And Shotzi's keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, Shotzi following through on her motto and taking care of business.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Clubbing blow.
And she had Shotzi's number there.
Good chance for her to gain her wits about her.
Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Oh, my God. She's going for it.
1, 2.
She's got her. No. This match continues.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
What are we going to see from Blackheart?
From the top.
She certainly took a chance there.
High risk with no reward.
Oh, target of the arm. Ah, look at this. Well, that'll do some serious damage. Things taking a turn for her now.
What is she planning to do now? Uh-oh, all the way up.
Inverted suplex. This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
What's going to happen here? I think she's got an opportunity to turn this around. She just got to shift her body just a little bit to get out of this.
I don't know, Cole. It looks she needed that badly. Boom, slam with authority. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Will this be enough?
2 kick out.
She just won't stay down.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Looking to lock it in. The bell lock is in. Blackheart's chances are fading.
She's in a tremendous amount of pain. Is she going to tap out? Can she hold on?
This is out.
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
Big right hand.
And Shotzi reverses it. Look at this.
Snap suplex. Wind him up. Boom. Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
And a kick out right away.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar.
Going after the arm. Fujiwara armbar. Incredible pressure. I don't know how there's anything left in these superstars' bodies.
Yeah, the tank is being emptied tonight. Lands an elbow. Taking aim on the arm. Blackheart is in real danger now.
Grabs a hold of Shotzi.
Boom! Knee right to the face. Couldn't have done it better myself. He's down. 2.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Going for it.
Crossface submission time.
Just like she and tap out. What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner, the Brock.
And with this match officially underway, we should see quite the fight from her in this one.
Oh yeah, she's proven that. For better or worse, she's not the type to give up easily. Some call it stubbornness, but she believes it's absolute resilience.
She's definitely not the type to give up easily, that's for sure.
And Shotzi doesn't give a damn about her own well-being, let alone the competition's. Just keep that in mind, gentlemen.
Shotzi knows you have to go big or go home, and she's never had a problem going big. That's just how she takes care of business.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
No respect being shown. What's from the top? Elbow drop.
That speed of Shotzi doesn't factor much when she gets shoved around like that.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick. What a drop kick. You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
I don't know if Shotzi can withstand much more of this.
Shotzi has to find a way to right the ship here.
At times, Shotzi's style can seem a bit haphazard. We've seen her devil-may-care demeanor haunt her from time to time. Corey, how can Shotzi shake those ghosts?
While it may seem like Shotzi just throws caution to the wind, she does know what she's doing, Cole. She knows when the risk is worth the reward, and that's what makes her such a dangerous opponent. Eat defeat!
She returns the favor there. Jumping DDT. And And she slides her back to the mat.
Look out!
Ah, straight to the floor.
That was playing with fire and getting burned.
The decision to take such
To the sky.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
a terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Ooh.
Elbow drop.
Big time.
As the arm into a hammerlock cinched in. Heartbreaker.
She's beginning to flag a little.
If Shotzi can produce more of that, it might get the job done.
Whip back into the ring.
Some showboating from Shotzi here.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Elbow drop.
Shoulders down. And she kicks out at 2.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth.
Hitting the elbow drop.
Knew what was coming there.
Excellent opportunity for her to shift the momentum.
Now's her chance to get back into this match.
Asuka cutter.
And into the count. There's 2. Kick out. Close to 3.
She's still as determined as ever.
Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad.
Oh, punch.
Lights out.
Shotzi's in big trouble.
She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner.
Obviously, there's no way to contain the disdain these two have for each other.
The ring certainly can't contain him. Maybe an entire arena won't contain him either. We may be witnessing absolute mayhem, guys.
Oh, foot just stomping down. What kind of headspace do you need to be successful in a no disqualification match?
A ruthless one, Cole. You can't show any remorse about going after your opponent full force. Anytime you waste second-guessing yourself is time for your opponent to get their hands on a weapon.
Effectively targeting the arm. Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that. Big right hand. Uh-oh. Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Oh, and a reversal.
Making that shoulder a priority.
A rolling elbow. Sonya Deville with the reversal. Roundhouse on the mark.
First one missed, second one didn't. Effective. Got the leg.
Ooh, a dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Ooh, she responds with a counter.
Delivering the suplex.
Oh! Oh my goodness!
She was clearly waiting for that.
Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Going for it.
Crossface submission is in. This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there. DeVille was ready there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Going up high with the punch.
Answering back.
Ouch.
Oh. Boom. Bang.
Avoiding contact. Suplex. And she dodged that one nicely.
That's how you take an opponent down. Reversal on DeVille.
Backbreaker.
Systematic attack on that shoulder. That arm now has been a focal point of her offense. Oh, God.
Ooh. DeVille was ready there. Oh, kick to the kidneys.
It's the DeVille combo, Saxton.
Jeez.
Boom.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, man.
Escaped just in time. Rapid shots right to the gut.
Brutality. Nice transition, looking for the triangle armbar.
Uh-oh, triangle armbar submission. Oh, got to tap out here, but it ain't gonna matter.
You still do a lot of damage, though. She's in trouble. Better find a way out, fighting desperately, and she's free.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Targeting the neck.
Textbook neck breaker. This is going to take impressive power. Can she do it? Yes.
Inverted suplex.
Looking to lock it in. Lapel lock. The lapel lock is in.
Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to...
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
Really just laying it in.
Has the leg.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
With this match underway, it's worth noting that she's made clear that this is a must-win match.
In terms of motivation, there's nobody harder on herself than, well, herself. She holds herself up to the highest standards when she enters the ring.
Lofty goals set and expected to be met.
And then there's Tamina. You know, a popular song once said, I'm only happy when it rains. Well, Tamina's only happy when there's pain. Pain that she's inflicting upon her opponents.
That is definitely Tamina's M.O., Corey. Nobody Mina than Tamina. And she makes that clear with everything she does.
She flips it back on her.
And a nice takedown.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Up high.
Oh, look out.
You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside.
Corey, they say that nobody's meaner than Tamina. Do you think that will play a factor in this matchup?
Absolutely, Cole. Tamina takes a sick pleasure in being mean. In fact, I think it only makes her more powerful. No reason for that to change here.
Oh, smash! Boom!
the top rope to inflict more punishment. Draped over the top rope. Ripcord. Lariat. Escapes in a nick of time.
Gotta find a way to get out of this. Down to the ripcord. And a quick pin attempt. And she kicks out.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy. Ooh, the swift takedown.
Oh, the fatigue is setting in for her.
There she goes.
Counter from Tamina. Tamina, she's thinking big. She's pushed into the corner.
Big splash in the corner.
Off the back of the neck.
Naturally, Tamina going the intimidation route.
Here we go, Byron.
Samoa drop.
Stiff headbutt. A non-stop assault from Tamina here.
That's how you know that nobody truly is meaner than Tamina. She's making her opponent's pain her pleasure.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Eat defeat. And that's not going to make Tamina happy.
Chop block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Laid down with a powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Set it up. Nice neck breaker.
Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
Clothesline.
What impact. Effectively using the knee. Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
What a counter.
Oh, look at this. I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. She was a millisecond away from a countout, guys. Into the cover. Stops the ref count before two.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Uh-oh, in the clutches.
What's going to happen here? I think she's got an opportunity to turn this around. She just got to shift her.
Trying to slip out. She did it.
Arm wringer applied. Oh, my goodness, I'm going to snap the finger.
Boom! And a big boot.
Saw it coming.
Caught in a bad position here. Check your face after that one.
This is just establishing dominance.
Ooh, a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
She's got to be careful here. The referee will count her out. Legs up. Head down to the gut.
She's on her last legs here.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Here we go.
she walks away with a big win.
This was a grueling match, both physically and
Xia Li has gone on the record to say she hates vultures in this business and has made it her mission to stand up and take them down.
Yeah, and she does so with an aggression that is especially impressive for a competitor her size.
It's like they say, Byron, it's not the size of the dog in the fight.
But on the other end of the ring is a female with unparalleled focus. A woman who is unflappable in and out of the ring. Going to be very difficult to get the advantage on her. She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her.
Oh my God, the old face scrub.
That's just disrespectful. Saw that coming. What an intense street slam.
Corey, we know Xia Li can turn the tides immediately with her next level strikes, but what is it you think she really needs to do to assure victory in this match?
well, there are a lot of variables at play, Cole, but Xia Li also knows she'll have to rely on her agility. Yes, her strikes are lethal, but part of that is the speed that comes with them.
She's starting to look concerned and finds a counter.
And Xia needed that badly.
Yeah, Xia's survival instinct's taking over there. That'll teach her to waste precious time in the ring.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Distress showing on the face of Xia Li.
This is where Xia will be tested.
Can she do it here? And the rope saver there.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
The armbar is locked in. Uh-oh, the end is near. No way she's...
You gotta respect her continued effort to get out of this, to continue fighting, to survive.
And she had Xia's number there.
She's tipping the scales here a bit. Quick return to the ring.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Arm wringer applied.
Arm wringer finger snap. Distress showing on the face of Xia Li.
Yeah, Li needs to figure things out. And a kick to the body to finish it off.
As her opponent locked in tight, and look at these vicious knee strikes.
And there was a series of hard strikes. Big boots. Quickly, the cover. Barely kicks out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Leg drop.
It's effective.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
From the top.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
She's feeling the hurt here.
Yeah, that self-righteous aggression of Xia Li was certainly shining through there. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
The advantage is turned towards Xia Li.
And this is clearly the agility of Xia Li helping her maintain an advantage here.
She's staying elusive. And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Cutting her off there. Smart strategy.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Oh my God, superhuman power.
Oh, look at this.
You gotta respect her continued effort to get out of this, to continue fighting, to survive.
Great counter.
Karafuda driver submission. You feel like hope is starting to fade away right now. She might be just moments away from tapping out.
Ooh, look at elbows to the side, and that'll create the break.
Look at this. Xia is holding in. Oh, my. Leaping roundhouse kick.
Xia got it. Can she end it? The cover!
Xia Li did it. What a win.
Here is your winner, Xia Li!
That may be one of the most important wins I've seen in recent memory.
I agree, Corey. A huge victory tonight.
We are looking at the text.
And here's a superstar who's been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I agree with that, Michael. And no matter what success she's had, I believe there's even more untapped potential in her.
And some superstars could allow praise to go to their head, but not her. She keeps focus on the task at hand.
But what about Zelina Vega? Talk about cold and calculating.
What about her, Saxton? She's beauty, she's grace, she'll punch you in the face. Take notice of Zelina or face her fury.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Oh, man.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
That's a free fall. Oh, for the arm bar and a... Oh.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Paying it right back with a reversal.
She was clearly waiting for that.
Ooh, she responds with a counter.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
We've seen Zelina's prowess as a manager, but now she's become a top competitor herself. Referee in position and kicks out before the count.
She still has a lot more in her.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief. It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
She's in the ring now. Oh, straight forearm.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That was just insulting.
Zelina is just doing whatever she wants.
And Zelina's plan is playing out perfectly. You can tell the gears are turning.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Oh, what an elbow. Zelina was scouted there.
Zelina dodges out of that.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Draped over the top rope.
Zelina saw it coming. Can she do it here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
The counter.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
And this match will head back to the ring.
Knee right to the gut.
Very measured elbow drop. If this works, it could change the course of the match. She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
To the sky.
Impact. She might be in some trouble. Makes the cover. The shoulder just gets up.
Her will to not give up fully on display. And she is feeling the electricity from the crowd now. What a matchup. Hold on.
Things just got really interesting.
You can say that again.
Look who's here.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Strong suplex. Zelina's hopes are waning.
But Zelina can't allow this burst to hinder her.
Evades the attack.
Neckbreaker. No, no, no.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Kick on the mark. This match is spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Drop kick right on point. Sent straight into the barricade.
She's staying elusive.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. She's in serious pain.
Yeah, this is not good.
You don't say, Saxton.
And we're cutting it kind of close, don't you think?
You can say that again. Time to get the lead out.
Wow, at the last second. Zelina ready to go.
Royal code red.
Will that sew this up for Zelina?
They had to dig deep to break that pin, but can it be done again? How much is left after that?
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell. Just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time to keep the pressure on.
Running hurricanrana.
Fantastic.
Right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
She wants to finish this.
Up high.
Body from the top. Stomp to the leg.
Zelina is just doing whatever she wants.
Unrelenting attacks from Zelina.
Solid connection.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Gets out of there in a hurry. Moves outside. What's the plan here?
Oh, nice deep arm drag.
Guys, they're getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well.
Arm wringer applied.
Arm breaker.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex. Hits to the core like that'll render you useless. That'll fillet your chest.
Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
And the DDT.
Is it enough? She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away. Zelina Vega demanding a queen's reception, and she is getting it. Zelina won't come back after that.
And the victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, the technician.
A relatively untested superstar in WWE, she has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
Yeah, but you also have a superstar like Zoe Stark, one of the true powerhouses of the women's division, facing off against her right now.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this. From way up top and down.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
My God, what a striking display.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch. Zoe Stark refuses to ever back down from a fight, but taking on anyone at any time sometimes means you're in a fight with minimal preparation.
Good point, Corey. If you're up against Stark, you need to do more homework on her than she's done on you.
Defeat! Able to avoid any harm there.
Brought down.
Oh, look at mounting, and now the
Punches hammering away.
Ruthless. Striking at will.
And she is just not giving her any room to breathe.
And she came into this match against Stark more prepared. That's plain to see at this point.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
She returns the favor there.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
Oh, flying. Here's the cover for the win. It only gets a 1 count.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Zoe Stark flexing some muscle for the fans out there.
Boom, what impact. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
And that can be a first step towards Zoe gaining control.
Stark hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do? Powerbomb. Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step aside now.
Hey, wait for me.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Looking for a high-risk move.
Stark with some agility.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Superstar was out of this match, but apparently not. What a comeback. Oh!
Go behind.
Roman 9. Never saw it coming.
Roundhouse kick. She's forced onto the defensive now. Brought down with a DDT. Stark has become relentless.
Zoe's turning it up now.
Half suplex. Lights up.
Stark looking to wrap this one up.
Hoisted up. K360.
Stark still putting an end to this.
2 count. And Zoe Stark did it. What a win.
Here is your winner, Zoe Stark!
Quite the win for her here.
This sort of win shakes up the women's division.
After a mountain of title matches and main events, John Cena actually earned the nickname Big Match John, a testament to his ability to pull out the win in even the highest pressure situations.
No matter the stakes, Cena is always ready to step up and deliver in the ring. In fact, it seems like Cena even has an extra level he's able to rise to when the stakes are at their highest.
And when Cena takes things up a notch, very few superstars have been able to hang with him.
And across the ring, we've got Damian Priest, a man whose size and agility make him complex to overcome.
A man of his size, Damian Priest has no business moving the way he does. But somehow Priest is capable of doing so and has profited greatly from it. I'm sure we'll see his size and agility be a factor tonight.
Knee strike connects.
Oh, blow to the breadbasket. Oh, stomping away. Wards off that offense from Priest. Vicious right forearm.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing, powerbomb.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
More often than not, it seems like a John Cena victory is a foregone conclusion. How do you keep yourself from becoming just another notch in his belt?
Meet him head on. John Cena's motto is, you want some, come get some, so give him some. The key factor is making sure you're in it for the long haul.
He deflects it right back.
Ooh, hello. Ooh, jarring back elbow. Hurricanrana.
And Priest's size and agility is negated as he faltered there.
Cena taking things up a notch. Launching.
Cena with a diving famouser. Unreal.
2. He gets the shoulder up before 3.
That could have been a surprise early ending.
Evil to reverse. Not the position you want to be in right now.
That takes is insane.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Air raid crash.
Priest with the elevated flatliner.
Into the pin attempt. 2 count. A kick out to stay alive.
He really thought that was it.
We're about to take a trip south of heaven.
That could end Cena right now.
2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Going up against John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then he's able to kick out like that. Unbelievable.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down. Here we go.
Diving off the top with the heel kick. Cena top route that.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Cena's being given some right now, and this guy's showing he's ready for the long haul against the franchise of WWE.
Cena turning things around.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Set up in the corner of the ring.
Nice monkey flip.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Cena still divisive as ever with the WWE Universe, but you can't deny his legacy.
Big time powerbomb.
Right to the elbow, nailed it. And Priest not quite having the energy to prevent that one.
This is what Cena does. Finding energy and getting it done.
Look out!
Suicide dive.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
Hooked up.
Oh, shin breaker. Now John asserting control.
Cena putting himself in the driver's seat. Into the suplex.
That is the confidence of John Cena. The confidence you have when you are the face that runs the place.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Going way up high.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
He just barely dodges.
It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
These competitors are going to have trouble walking on their own after this one.
Whatever he does, Damian Priest always does it with intention. Damian Priest would like to be your guy on a tour south of heaven. Priest ended this fight.
Makes a cover. And that'll finally do it. What a victory. After a mountain of title matches and main events, John Cena absolutely earned the nickname Big Match John, a testament to his ability to pull out the win in even the highest pressure situations.
No matter the stakes, Cena is always ready to step up and deliver in the ring. In fact, it seems like Cena even has an extra level he's able to rise to when the stakes are at their highest.
And when Cena takes things up a notch, very few superstars have been able to hang with him.
And in the other corner is Dominic Mysterio, a young star with a legendary heritage. When Mysterio comes to the ring, he's got a lot of proud Lucha Libre history coming with him.
And Mysterio has been soaking up all that handed-down knowledge like a sponge. It's been a key part of his rapid ascension up the ranks.
From the top rope, missile drop kick on point.
He's getting a little battered now.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Cena's been around the block a few times and can adapt to any opponent's style. But Corey, is there anything specific you think Cena really needs to focus on here?
Oh, absolutely, Cole.
Up high. Whoa, look out. That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder.
Knew what was coming there.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Into a powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Hurricanrana.
Oh, look at this. Neck lock into it. What a suplex. He'll head to the ring.
Oh, boy.
German suplex. And Mysterio hasn't quite learned a defense for that attack yet.
Cena taking things up a notch, rising to the occasion.
Held in a perilous position.
Oh, God.
Man, this is about as close as you can cut it. They're playing with fire here.
Oh, and he's back in, beating the count. And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
And this is Cena focusing up, just doing the work and getting the result.
On the ropes, referee breaks the count. Attempting to boast here, perhaps not the wisest choice for the young Mysterio.
Into a powerbomb. That was one of those powerbombs that would shorten someone's career.
Incoming.
Cross landing powerbomb.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some. John Cena with a rough blow there. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
This is what Cena does, finding energy and getting it done.
Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
Quick reflexes from Dominic. And back in the ring we go. He needs to find his way back into the ring.
The count just keeps going up.
Wow, what timing beats the...
Not allowing that to go on any longer.
Just like that, Cena
Taking flight.
what a splash! Is it enough? The cover! And Cena barely escapes the pin.
How is that not three? Sidewalk slam.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. He saw it coming, taking advantage. Elbow smash!
in crisis mode.
Makes the cover. Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
He really wanted this one bad.
Yeah, what a major win for him here.
John Cena won tonight, showing the true power of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
Drew McIntyre set for competition. Talk about a superstar who never hesitates when it comes to bringing the fight to his opponents.
Oh yeah, Drew is always looking for a fight, and I would say he definitely found one this time around.
Get ready to see the Scottish Warrior on a warpath in this one, guys.
He's matched up with John Cena, someone who really practices what he preaches with the phrase, never give up.
They don't call him Big Match John because he takes him.
Looking to catch him off guard. No kicks out in time.
Really having to expel energy early in the matchup there. Oh, running knee strike. He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing. No!
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
No, that was a harebrained idea to try that.
Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out.
Something that sticks out to me about Drew McIntyre across his matches is his incredible tenacity. Do you think that gives him an edge tonight?
I do, Cole. Drew McIntyre doesn't have one single ounce of quit in him. He knows that all that stands between him and a win here tonight is his own ability to just put his head down and go to work. The harder he screams, the more relentless he is, the better his chances in this one.
Shoulders down. He kicks out before the count hits two.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there. Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Sky high!
Way up there.
That attack put Cena's determination to the test.
Yeah, as Drew already bringing the fight there.
Tossing them aside.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Just punched him right in the mouth.
Relentless.
Enough already.
Tagged with a punch.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Drew's doing everything right here, going on a relentless attack.
Open spine buster.
Vicious right forearm. And there's a neck breaker. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah.
Wow!
Just breaking down the opponent. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
John Cena is in a bad way, guys.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
If anyone's making a big comeback,
Here he goes for the win. Here's another from the window. Somehow kicked out.
As close to three as you could pop.
McIntyre looking to close out this matchup. Will Drew finish things now?
Cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
changes in attitude may be controversial, but it's worth acknowledging one thing that has never changed for Balor, and that is appreciation of a good challenge. Balor loves being pushed to his limit, from his time in Japan to his tenure on multiple WWE brands.
Balor gives as well as he gets. An important part of his personality is to bring the best out of his opponents so they can bring the best out of him. Changing attitude didn't change that.
We should soon see just how much of a challenge Balor is up for tonight.
And then we have a man who needs no introduction, John Cena. A true one-of-a-kind success story. Cena has achieved greatness everywhere he goes. From WWE to Hollywood, he even has a platinum record.
But none of his other pursuits have ever distracted John from the one place he calls home, the ring. Whenever he steps through those ropes, Cena looks like he never even took a day off. It just goes to show how much Cena truly loves competing for the WWE Universe.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Right to the face.
My God.
Solid punch. Balor has him in the drop zone.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Oh, had that well scouted.
An all-timer like Cena, not afraid to let his competition, saving us from having to sit through that.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
Corey, we know that Finn Balor is only focused on winning and by any means necessary. That seems like a quick way to get yourself disqualified in a match.
Balor has the experience and ring knowledge to know when the risk is worth it, Cole. If Balor can keep a level head in this match and bend the rules without breaking them, he should be in an advantageous position. Big punch finds its mark.
To the arm.
Terrible.
Stay in this.
Somehow, some way.
And an elbow.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
He is just reeling from that offense.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable of.
Into a nice takedown.
Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
Cena giving no quarter.
Balor able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Finn trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Oh, my, single leg drop kick.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see.
Finn Balor has his sights set solely on his opponent now. Kick right to the back of the leg. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Lands an elbow.
He's got him in the crosshairs.
No way.
Somersault plancha.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Cena's toughness gets put to the test again as that hit lands.
Yeah, because Finn knows just when to shift into that more dangerous gear.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
He's in the drop zone.
That could end Cena right now.
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, Finn Balor.
And he certainly proved himself a superstar to watch with this one.
Cena lost. Mr. Never Give Up should have quit before the match even started.
kick things off with a real attention hog by the name of Grayson Waller.
It's definitely all about him as far as Grayson Waller is concerned, but I have to give credit where credit's due. Whenever it's time to go above and beyond, he will do it, as long as there are cameras around to capture it.
Well, there are plenty around tonight.
And then we have a man who needs no introduction, John Cena, a true one-of-a-kind. Kohina clutch! Kohina clutch!
Kohina clutches in. Time to go night-night.
The clutch is in. This one could be over.
Breaking the grip, breaking the grip, breaking the hold. Ooh.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast in time.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Corey, we've seen the incredible athletics of Grayson Waller and how quickly he can adapt. What's his opponent got to do to get the upper hand against Waller?
You got to keep your head on a swivel with Waller. And not just because of his athletics. Waller's already so masterful at bending the rules. If you can keep him from doing that, you might be able to find an opening.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has.
Will this be enough? He's able to kick out before two.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near. Heavy duty right hand.
Not allowing that to go on any longer.
The reversal by Cena.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Wow.
John Cena looking for you can't see me. And then the patented five-knuckle shuffle. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Grayson falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Waller unable to bend the rules just then, and his opponent found an opening.
He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now.
Uh-oh. Suplex. That's gotta be it. Two.
Kicked out at two. I cannot believe it.
What an incredible match we are witnessing.
Cena gets intercepted.
Oh, no. Oh, stun gun.
John Cena not looking so at home after taking that hit.
Yeah, Waller definitely saw a camera flash, and here it comes. Special delivery. The attitude adjustment.
Taken down with his own move. Amazing.
Kick out.
This man can withstand anything to survive the page torn from his playbook.
And this is gonna be it. He got the shoulder up in time.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down. He moves just in time. Oh, good night. The fans are feeling the Grayson Waller effect.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
And Waller with momentum on his side.
Waller just smothering his opponent with offense.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. A lot of tension being used.
Here he goes for the win!
Then he closes it out.
Barely kicks out.
Somehow, someway, he is still in this. Coquina clutch!
Coquina clutches in. Time to go night-night. Submission locked in. Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does.
Uh-oh.
He's got him scouted. Grayson Waller. Rolling thunder stunner.
Exclamation delivered by Grayson.
Cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
There's too much pride. There's too much hustle in John Cena.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Taking flight.
Able to counter.
Cena doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
He has to be at his limit now.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
Crank in the head. Oh, God, that hurt. John Cena, top rope.
Up high.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Overextend your elbow. Grayson now undertaking a barrage.
Grayson has to start volleying back somehow.
We are seeing a next level performance from these competitors. Cena thinking high risk.
Oh, this is going to be over if it hits.
From the second rope. To an adjustment. No way Grayson recovers from that.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
After a mountain of title matches and main events, John Cena absolutely earned the nickname Big Match John, a testament to his ability to pull out the win in even the highest pressure situations.
No matter the stakes, Cena is always ready to step up and deliver in the ring. In fact, it seems like Cena even has an extra level he's able to rise to when this
Penny predicament. He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. Oh, the DDT.
Oh, Gunther put a stop to that. He catches Gunther with a big counter.
Ring your bell. Check out this power. Deadlift gut wrench applied. Into the suplex.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Oh, big match, John.
Gunther needs to cause some separation.
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
Oh.
Setting foot in the ring now.
Nice running crossbody.
And so much for ending a match before it starts. Gunther got the fight taken to him there.
Cena taking things up a notch, rising to the occasion.
It has to be tough being as rigid as Gunther is. You have to wonder if Gunther is going to bend or break here tonight.
Cole, you wouldn't understand the higher standard that Gunther holds himself to. There's a reason why he has been so internationally successful, and he hasn't broken yet. When you hold yourself to his level, you're just better, plain and simple.
And Gunther now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too.
He's returning fire.
Gunther showing he's not out of it.
Gunther could be turning his fortunes around.
Gunther from behind, looking to cinch it in. This one may be over. Good night.
After everything these two men have been through.
Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
Oh, look at this. Neck lock into a neck-lock suplex. He's in a little bit of trouble now.
That's the kind of offense that got John Cena to where he is today.
Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Gunther has to create an opportunity to retaliate. DDT.
And there's the cover. No, just got the shoulder up. How is he still in this match?
By the skin of his teeth.
He's heading back to the ring.
Cena getting handcuffed.
Just punish him. Gunther can taste victory now.
There's two.
Absolute evidence of that trademark staying power that John Cena possesses.
From the top.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit. Climbs back inside.
John Cena looking to end this.
Is it enough to overcome Gunther?
Might end it.
Only two.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
And Cena has to hammer down now. He was only inches away from gaining the 3 count. Oh, and a reversal.
I think we are witnessing a career-altering moment for these superstars, guys.
But the spoils will only go to the victor, and I have a feeling we're close to finding out exactly who that will be.
And this is just unmatched brutality.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. Catches the leg.
Caught the leg.
And a punch.
Oh, man.
He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
Holy, meet the barricade. Now trampling the opposition.
Hip drop.
And Cena enduring some very effective offense there.
Gunther with steely resolve to do that kind of damage.
Bad predicament right here.
Don't do this. Don't do it!
That'll mess up the back of your neck. An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Gunther made it well known there that he is better. Plain and simple. Cole, maybe you should try holding yourself to a standard like the ring general.
He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout. Gunther doesn't just want to fight, he wants to battle. He gets back into the ring. That was almost a countout. Gunther cuts him off. And Gunther with a critically timed maneuver.
Cena came looking for a fight tonight, and boy, did he get one. Could be what Cena needed to ignite.
Gunther.
Locked in.
Cena's in trouble. Is Cena gonna submit?
How much can Cena withstand?
The clutch is in. This one could be over.
Breaking the grip, breaking the grip, breaking the hold.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
Suplex delivered.
You can't see him, but you will feel this. And there's the pendant, and this has got to be it.
John Cena wins.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
Guys, it's rare we see such a closely contested match.
John Cena won tonight, showing the true power of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
Superstar Billy Graham has quite the rap on the microphone and the physique of a Greek god, but this is where Graham makes his money.
Superstar's goal is to overpower his adversaries to the point where they can't fight back because they can't get up.
Graham studies his opponents with intense concentration and knows exactly what parts of the body he wants to attack.
He's about to face a test like he's never had before in the form of Triple H.
Not only is Triple H physically strong, and not only is he in peak condition, this is a man who can worm his way into your head and beat you as badly mentally as he does physically. He is ruthless. That's why they call him the Cerebral Assassin.
Targeting the throat there. Oh, driving the elbow.
If this works, it could change the course of the match.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Shoulders down.
Triple H kicks out of the pin early.
Just powered out.
Triple H might be one of the most cunning superstars you can face off against. You can never really tell what his mission and objective is, and that can't be easy.
No one steps into the WWE thinking it'll be easy, Cole. Triple H might be one of the most difficult opponents to figure out, but it's not impossible. You got to do your research, study tape, and keep a level head at all times.
Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
Double axe handle. Oof. Just going all out with every blow.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
An impressive chain of moves from Billy Graham.
Looks like he's done his research on Triple H as he takes advantage. Great job keeping a level head against the Cerebral Assassin.
What are you guys thinking?
Obviously not about the ref's count, Cole.
Talk about a close call.
Yeah, the referee was dangerously close to making it to 10 right there.
Counter. And now there's an opening.
What now?
Goodness, inverted suplex.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stomp to the gut, too.
A relentless attack being brought to Billy Graham.
Graham's defenses are being mowed down.
Vertical suplex. And no defense helped Billy Graham on that exchange.
Yeah, Triple H just unleashed a bludgeoning on his opponent.
Kick.
Nasty kick.
Oh, face stopped. Jumping elbow drop.
And Billy Graham is getting the crowd going.
He skirts away, living to fight another day. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
Big time power slam.
Whip back into the ring. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Uh-oh, Triple H down with a backbreaker. Just punched him right in the mouth. Enough already.
Time to play the game.
Shot right to the back of the neck.
To the outside.
This could get wild.
Time to play the game.
Ouch.
He's starting to struggle here.
Triple H isn't messing around. The King of Kings is out to do damage.
Counter from Graham. Triple H plants him with a spine buster.
And every time we see that from Triple H, he seems to add just a little more malice behind it.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Tough position to be caught in here. Down on the wind plate.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Grabs the leg.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Not target of the arm. This match may be nearing its limit.
At this point, it might be too much for him to recover from. Cole caught with a jawbreaker. Spiked.
They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Oh, knee drop.
Woo!
Triple H balanced himself up top.
Perched up top.
Can't quite get him there.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless. The game struggling. Triple H at the mercy of his opponent. What is Super's waist lock applied? Countered into an arm drag. Setting up. All the way out. Suplex. Does he get it here?
He's able to beat a 2 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Look at it grind the features off their face.
Right across the top rope.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
And every hit for the win. He kicks out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
The cerebral assassin showing how he earned the name, working his way into an opponent's head.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Here comes the game!
Triple H doing whatever he wants to do.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Had Triple H well scouted. Uh-oh. Elbow drop. Canadian back submission.
He's got it locked in.
He may not have a choice. He may have to tap out. And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
Superstar Billy Graham cinching in the bear hug.
A bear hug by superstar Billy Graham. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Superstar Billy Graham.
Big win by superstar Billy Graham.
It seems like Triple H just didn't have his head in this match tonight, and he got played.
The devious and destructive Damian Priest in action here again.
Punishment personified. There are few that carry out the ruination of so many opponents like he does. When Priest sets his aim, it's best to get out of the way. He doesn't miss.
Certainly not a man whose crosshairs you want to be in.
And across from him, waiting and ready, is a man who takes what he wants by the throat. Triple H.
I don't think your excitement's shared by Triple H's opponent, Saxton. He knows what the game's capable of and the lengths he will go to secure the victory. You've got to have your head on a swivel facing off against Triple H.
Going for an early pin. And there's a kick out at one.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too.
Now trampling the opposition.
Unbelievable brutality from the game.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
Getting carried, unsure what they're thinking.
Nice scoop slam. What a barrage of stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
Strong suplex. And Damian Priest is the proverbial 5-tool player. Is there a specific skill set that should bring him the win tonight?
Not really. Priest is so good, he can determine which strategy is best on the fly. All he needs to do is stay patient and determine which of his physical advantages is best when the time is right.
And it looked like one of those rare openings Priest gives his opponents was capitalized on there.
Yeah, with that, Triple H showed how he's not going to be one to rest on his laurels. From the top, double axe handle connects.
And a stop to the gut, too.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Flapjack! And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
And it is all about the game. Ouch! Leg breaker.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps.
You have to imagine.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold. How?
Muscling his way out of the submission.
And Triple H had that stop.
Oh, God.
And the knee.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Priest attacked with grim determination.
Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. Off the rope.
Tope con hilo! Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
He knew that was coming.
What a clothesline! Momentum is completely shifted to Priest.
And the time is right for Priest. He stayed patient. Now he's found the best strategy for this situation.
He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
From the
shoulder out. So close.
Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Priest with the elevated flatliner.
That's gotta be it. 2. No, 2 count.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Has the game squarely in his sights. What's in store for Triple H? And he has an answer for Priest.
Spine buster.
Back crushing.
The game with the double underhook. Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter. Priest is firing up, no doubt about it.
Oh, man.
Oh, kick right in the back.
Sharp knee. Priest knows what he needs to end this. We're going to take a trip on a tour south of heaven.
Priest has him staring at the lights.
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
Triple H got the shoulder up in the nick of time. Incredible awareness to remain in this matchup.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to...
A rope step to the outside, tope con hilo. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
Triple H is lacking his trademark intensity.
What a barrage of stops.
These men are looking battered and bruised. You have to believe the end is near.
Bruised but not broken. This one is going as long as there's...
Triple H hooks the arms. This is vintage Hunter right here with a pedigree.
Did that finish Priest off? Go for the arm bar and a... Oh.
Damian veering his attention away from the match. Not the best idea. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Elbow drop right on point.
Reversal from the game. Into the cover.
Oh.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Triple H.
The winner of this match, Triple H.
The King of Kings reigns supreme. What a win.
The referee rings the bell, and just look at Triple H, clearly determined and ready for action.
Of course, Triple H is one of the most calculating, methodical superstars in the history of sports entertainment.
Always has a game plan, always has the gears spinning in his head, and tonight should be no different.
He's got a pretty unexpected foe in Eric Bischoff, but something tells me this won't be a complete walk in the park.
Now, the last person who thought that paid the price for 83 weeks. Bischoff knows the business inside and out, which makes him very dangerous.
Plex.
And that's closer to what I expected. I don't know if Bischoff has a chance in this fight.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. Precision offense from Triple H.
And every single move in Triple H's arsenal is dangerous.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Setting up.
All the way out. Suplex. The shoulders down. This could be it. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Enough already.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head.
And Bischoff is being taken apart here.
Bischoff's on the wrong side of every exchange.
He's in a little bit of trouble now.
Triple H
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. He's got him down. Is this it?
There's a slam. We know what comes next.
Big leg drop, brother.
Makes the cover. He breaks the ref's count after one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
This could be big. Going up high.
Sky high. Oh, flattening the opposition. I love it. Bischoff is feeding off the energy, whether it's good or bad. Oh, my God.
Put it in position now.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
His defenses have fallen, and soon he may too.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Ooh.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight for everybody.
Ooh, nice takedown with the leg sweep.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. Whip back into the ring.
Oh, just gouging the face.
Face gouge. Oh, God.
Taking the easy way.
Scissors kick.
With authority. Will Bischoff make it pay off?
Cover. Oh, kick out at two.
Unbelievable resilience and resolve from Triple H. The game is still in this.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
To the sky.
Diving off the top with the heel kick.
Turns that back on Bischoff. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
And here comes the game. Heavy right hands, sending his opponent off. Reversal. Triple H with a knee to the face. He's looking poised to finish Eric off. Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree.
Bischoff's in serious danger.
For the win. 2.
Triple H has done it.
Here is your winner, the Game, Triple H!
Triple H standing here victorious once again.
The King of Kings reigns supreme. What a win.
And when Triple H is in the ring, it's all about the mind games. Cunning, manipulative, and downright ruthless. He's an opponent unlike any other.
There's no telling the lengths Triple H will go to in order to secure the victory. He'll go even further to make an example of his opponent.
He certainly isn't here to make friends. In fact, we've seen just what he'll do to his friends.
And then we have Farouk. Don't let his reputation for crushing cold ones and robbing people blind at the card table fool you. When Farouk gets in the ring, he flips that switch and puts his incredible physicality to work, demolishing his opponents.
I've got one word to describe Farouk. Intimidating. He spends just as much time in the gym as he does playing poker. So when he sets his sights on you, you're in for a world of hurt.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Sharp punch.
Uh-oh, position in. Measuring. Oh, knee drop.
Woo!
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
An overbearing amount of offense against Farouk here.
This is where Farouk will be tested.
Crushing the knee there.
And that leeches some power out of Farouk.
Yeah, an example of despair.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Submission locked in, wrenching at the left. Gotta find a way out of the death lock. And there it was.
Working the midsection there.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Ooh. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Oh, not pretty. Such devastation. He can end it here. Denied a 2 count there.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Uh-oh.
Is it enough here? He's able to kick out before 2.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Off the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna
Take off.
Whoa, what a landing. And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal right now.
Farouk has absolute destruction in mind with that.
Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
He's in a little bit of trouble now.
Yeah, as the cerebral assassin found the perfect opening and struck at just the right moment.
Returning to the ring now. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Muscling his way out of the submission. Down with the leg drop.
That's using your head.
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator.
End of the line for the game.
The cover. No, he beats the count.
Wow, how did Triple H survive that?
Nothing can keep the game down when he's this determined, this possessed.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? Veteran instincts from Triple H.
Arms hooked by the game with a pedigree.
Trademark execution from the game.
Makes a cover. And the victory.
Here is your winner, Triple.
There's the bell, and Triple H ready for competition here tonight.
The cerebral assassin is one of the most polarizing superstars to ever step foot in WWE. Getting things done his own way is just what's made him so successful. He doesn't just play the game, he is the game.
You certainly have to be on your toes when facing Triple H.
Standing across the ring from them is the legendary gunslinger, the man from the Double Cross Ranch. You better believe there's no one tougher than Terry Funk.
You want to talk about someone who can thrive in any environment? It's Terry Funk. The more pain he's in, the more sadistic he becomes. And down hard. Uh-oh. And a carefully measured knee drop.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Pressing offense from Funk.
Triple H is lacking his trademark intensity.
It appears the game might have to think of a different plan after that.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet. Rocked with the point of the elbow. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. We know that Triple H loves to play mind games with his opponents, luring them into a false sense of security before he strikes. And since he's been doing it for decades, Triple H has to be one of the easier superstars to scout for. Right, Corey?
Yes and no, Cole. You can watch all the tape in the world and still not be prepared for the cerebral assassin once the bell rings, which is why Triple H shouldn't worry about changing up his game, so to speak.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here? He's going for it all.
From the top.
Oh my God, what a move!
Suplex brings them down.
Boom, what a punch! Bang! Makes the cover. He forces a break before the count of 2.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Now trampling the opposition.
And Funk might have underestimated his opponent.
Goodness gracious. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Multiple stomps.
Funk showing no answer for this attack.
And Triple H reminding everyone why he is the King of Kings, sticking to his game plan and getting results.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Time to play the game.
Long fall and even harder impact.
Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful of the count.
Well scouted reversal there.
And he needed that badly.
Yeah, he's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Carefully measured knee drop.
He turns it around. He returns to the ring. And he goes for the pin. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. And a spot.
He can end it here.
He's got him.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
The end for Terry could be on its way. Arms hooked by the game.
With a pedigree.
Funk won't withstand that.
Cover. 2. No way. No way.
I thought once he executed that, it was good night. You have to wonder, how much more can he take?
And Triple H is now realizing he has a different breed of opponent here.
Terry Funk sweeps the leg.
Spinning toe hold. Funk trying to get him to tap.
Oh no, this is not where he wants to be.
Yeah, but can he roll on his... No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Intense pressure on the leg right now. This is no...
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh wow, look at this incredible effort to get out.
Put her in position now. Oh my, sent flying.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Boom.
And there's Triple H on the attack deep in this match.
Triple H is looking to neutralize his competition.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. What a unique submission maneuver here. And look at the...
Muscling his way out of the submission.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Punk wants to fly.
Launching.
Here comes the game.
Triple H doing whatever he wants to do.
Crashing down with authority.
Triple H plants him with a spine buster.
here is your winner, Triple H.
A momentous win here for Triple H. With Mr. Perfect, the name really does say it all. This man has the perfect build and mentality to succeed in this business.
Don't forget the perfect hair. Besides that, you're 100% correct. Once you lay eyes on Mr. Perfect, it's clear to see this man is a threat to anyone in the ring. What makes it worse is that it all comes so naturally to him. I think he barely even has to try.
There definitely is a relaxed confidence to Mr. Perfect. He knows exactly how good he is.
But when you're facing off against Triple H, the cards are already stacked against you.
Yeah, the cerebral assassin has so many tools in his arsenal. So whether it's mental or physical, Triple H is sure to leave some lasting marks.
Oh, suplex! Triple H facing a beatdown.
Triple H needs to dig deep like he's done so often before.
Dropped with a suplex.
Well-placed knee, and another.
Rapid knee strikes.
He's getting a little battered now.
Yeah, Mr. Perfect delivering his usual perfection.
Looking to catch him off guard. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
He steers clear of contact.
Lights out, DDT connects.
Into the pin attempt. And he has the shoulder up before two.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Triple H is always thinking out there, always a couple steps ahead of his opponents. I can't imagine a world in which that's not the case here tonight.
I expect we'll see the very best of the cerebral assassin here tonight, Corey. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
Caught in a bad position here.
Someone call a dentist.
Well-placed knee, and another.
Rapid knee strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Big forearm.
Triple H counters. Planning on what to do next.
Driven down face first.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here?
Scoop slam sets things up.
And that hit connects from Mr. Perfect. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. He catches Mr. Perfect with a counter. Can he score the pin?
Maybe.
Powering out in one.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Good timing with that reversal. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. He better think of a quick count.
Wait a minute. There it is.
That's a counter with style. Oh, stomping away.
Mr. Perfect being neutralized there.
Spine buster.
Back crushing.
Great reversal.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Triple H taking the upper hand.
Triple H has got him right where he wants him now. The clear result of master planning on part of the cerebral assassin.
Bam! Kick to the stomach. Right to the gut. Oh, look at this. Looking for the suplex off the top rope. And here's a cover. What? Oh, he kicked out.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading. Fading.
An extreme amount of pressure in this. Look at this. He let it go.
curious decision there, Michael. Mr. Perfect, he's looking. Uh-oh.
Kicks out. Stopping the ref's count at 2. The ref not even getting to 1. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
He's on his heels a bit now.
Triple H isn't messing around. The King of Kings is out to do damage.
Oh, man! He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
From the top! Look out below! Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Goodness gracious.
Oh, no.
Oh, not to the belly!
And Perfect is on the downside of things right now.
Triple H is just plain brutal.
And he slides him back to the mat. Attacking the knee.
Mr. Perfect in grave danger here.
Both arms hooked. Vintage Triple H with the pedigree. Triple H has this all sewn up. There's 2.
And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, Triple H!
Triple H snatches up yet another win.
Nobody is actually perfect, I guess.
You take that back. Mr. Perfect.
And in the ring is Triple H, the so-called King of Kings. He spent his entire career asserting his dominance here in WWE, forcing others to submit to his authority.
As far as he's concerned, all must bow before the king. Triple H has an almost fanatical desire to accumulate power and enforce his will with an iron fist, and often a sledgehammer.
Yeah, when it comes to protecting his throne, the King of Kings will use any and every weapon at his disposal.
And he's squaring off against Pat McAfee. Definitely someone the whole WWE Universe is behind in this match.
Yeah, Saxton, McAfee has that presence that just draws you in. From the first time he stepped into the ring to this match tonight, the WWE...
He's got him covered. And he kicks out.
That would have been a shocker. Forearm club.
Placed into the corner.
You ready to count, Byron?
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Great wherewithal on the counter.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, look at this. Looking for the suplex off the top rope. Top rope. A suplex.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
That's not what I want to see. Come on, Pat. Fight back.
Yeah, with that, Triple H showed how he's not going to be one to rest on his laurels.
Triple H is called the cerebral assassin for a reason, but eventually comes down to getting it done in the ring. Where does he have to go to come out with a victory here?
Control, control, control. Triple H favors a long match, and it's because he's able to control the pace and take his opponent into the proverbial deep waters where they can't hang with him. If he does that here, you're looking at yet another skull added to his throne.
This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
Precision offense from Triple H.
And Triple H looking to make tonight a long night as he exerts control against his opponent.
Oh, no.
Oh, not to the belly.
The game, high risk.
From the top.
Oh, my God, what a move. Reversal from the game.
He skirts around it.
Driven into the knee.
And Triple H is stepping up. And McAfee avoids impact.
Oh, what a knee. And he goes for the pin. Kick out, close to 3.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, man,
Right to the arm.
hyperextend your elbow. And here comes the game. Heavy right hands, sending his opponent off. Reversal. Triple H with a knee to the face.
Spine buster by the game.
And it's just like I said, Triple H following the game plan right there. And
This spells doom for McAfee.
Is it enough? The cover!
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Triple H.
An unfortunate loss for McAfee.
this level of competitiveness has once again solidified Triple H's footing in WWE.
Lucha Libre legend Rey Mysterio in action tonight, and this crowd is feeling it with unparalleled speed and skill. To this day, Rey really is living proof that size doesn't matter.
Looking for the quick pin. Raises the shoulder.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Uh-oh. Capitalizes against the game. Uh-oh. Right to the knee. Hammering away.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Oh my! Taking aim on the arm.
Oh, what a maneuver. Adding a little flair to a damage and impact. Quite the showmanship. Rey Mysterio's in phenomenal shape and has been one of the greatest high flyers of all time for nearly 3 decades. But Corey, how does an opponent try to contain Rey? You can't fight what you can't catch.
Well, that question's what competitors all over the world have asked themselves. Keep Rey out of the air, but also prevent Rey from picking up the pace. If you can keep him slowed down and grounded, you might stand a chance, though. Drop kick to the side of the skull.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
Mysterio seizing every opportunity. Uh-oh, no, don't do this, don't do this.
Oh, not to the belly.
Oh, impressive counter.
He's able to fend off the attack. A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
From the second rope. Oh, knee right to the back. Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring.
Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull. And Mysterio there being taught a lesson himself.
Yeah, that's the kind of trademark offense that makes Triple H a cerebral assassin.
Rey Mysterio now setting him up. Satellite DDT.
Byron, you dizzy yet?
Vicious right forearm. Oh my gosh!
Oh, stop!
Oh, kick connects. Veteran instincts from Triple H.
An agile escape.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. He's reeling, slowly getting up. Suicide tornado DDT. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. Just cranking the head.
Rey Mysterio bringing that trademark energy.
Rough spot for Triple H to be in.
Backbreaker, classic game. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
Delivers the leg drop.
Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout.
Cover.
Strong kick out there.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Makes him pay with a counter.
What a forearm. Hoisted up. Nice suplex. Buster by the game. And Triple H showing everyone exactly how it's done.
Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree.
Trademark execution from the game.
Makes the cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
A kick out. We're seeing the never say die attitude of Rey Mysterio.
And you can see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new scheme to get the win here.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
And that move might have crossed the line.
Intimidation. Part of what makes Triple H the cerebral assassin.
Denied with an elbow.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Oh, man, taking this couldn't do it. Oh, finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, Triple H.
The winner of this match, Triple H.
Triple H remains the King of Kings with that big win.
We're looking at a man who lives for Fight Night, Ridge Holland. Known to many as Ridge the Fridge, just look at his size.
This is a man who was too wild, too physical for the European Rugby League. Now he's here in WWE where wildness and
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
And he makes it to the ropes.
I knew he could.
Oh, what a counter.
Oh, what a forearm.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Ah, Triple H counters.
Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
He goes for the cover. And the shoulder gets up in time.
I'm surprised he wasn't able to kick out sooner.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Back suplex. Just mounted with punches. And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, no.
Oh, not to the belly. Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
The cerebral assassin measuring every attack.
Triple H is just plain brutal. Strong impact from Triple H.
Corey, we've seen how Ridge Holland can often fight with his heart more than his head. Is that going to be a problem with him here tonight?
Well, if he can pace himself, find his focus, and not get too riled up, I think Ridge should be just fine, Cole. He's just
Perched up top.
He must the cover. And he breaks the count quickly.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
On, he stays ahead of Triple H. He had it scouted. Triple H plants him with a spine buster.
Strength and ruthlessness on display from...
Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree.
Wow, Triple H got it. 2.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Triple H.
Triple H standing here victorious once again.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Roman Reigns has had a lot of ups and downs in his career, but we might just be seeing his ultimate form.
It's called God mode for a reason, Cole. This is a historic run that Reigns is on. And I don't know if anyone can truly stop the Tribal Chief at this point. He has the world in the palm of his hand.
That's true, Corey, but sometimes the harder you grasp onto something, the easier it slips through your fingers. That could prove to be the case with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, but he's got to get through Triple H if he wants to win tonight, especially with the mental component. That's certainly not an easy task. Absolute dominance.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Really just laying it in.
Reigns now losing ground.
Yeah, Triple H taking that methodical, procedural approach to Roman.
That hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted there.
That's the cerebral assassin revealing the high in-ring IQ of his. Uh-oh, captured.
Oh, face buster by the game.
He's got him down. Is this it?
Just kicks out.
He really thought that was it. Whoa, not quite yet.
Not the position you want to be in right now. Oh, ran face first. You see the trademark dominance of Triple H.
And nobody can stop Triple H.
Corey, I gotta ask, what do you think is the best strategy to even stand a chance against Triple H in this matchup?
Well, Triple H is many things, but one thing I don't think you can ever confuse him for is a speed demon. Triple H absolutely loves a slow, methodical pace. So the obvious counter to that is to do quite the opposite and speed things up. Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Hits him with the counter. Reigns had that scouted.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
This match's brutality starting to show on him.
Yeah, the cerebral assassin found the perfect opening. Cover!
Kick out at one.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
The apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
The foot DDT.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
And right now, Triple H struggling to dictate a methodical pace. Not quite being given the chance to catch his breath or get his bearings at this speed.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken.
Forearm's going to cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
I'm going to tap out here, but it ain't going to matter.
You still do a lot of damage, though.
And he may have felt his grip slipping, so he releases the hold.
Still was able to produce some considerable damage, though.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
And Triple H had that scouted.
Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree. Triple H has this all sewn up. That's gotta be it.
2 count.
Oh, he kicked out.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
And guys, Triple H is...
And here comes the game. Heavy right hands, sending his opponent off. Reversal. Triple H with a knee to the face.
Triple H even more determined than ever now.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Oh, no, we don't need this right now.
Sure we do. The more the merrier.
These two are having a fantastic matchup. Oh, but where is he?
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Roman Reigns measuring.
The game down. Might be in for Triple H for the win. 2.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Unbelievable resilience and resolve from Triple H. The game is still in this.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Saw that one coming, took advantage.
Vicious right forearm. Hoisted up. Suplex.
Intimidation, part of what makes Triple H the cerebral assassin.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
And the cover for the win. This is it. And the count stopped short of 2.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Oh, and he stays ahead of Triple H. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Powerbomb.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah.
Powerbomb. Pounding the breadbasket. Right now, we're seeing how these men earn the monikers, the game, and the big dog.
Reigns and Triple H is a main event match any place, any time. And these two men are showing just why right now.
Superman punch.
Reigns just fully established his position at the head of the table with that attack.
Yes, Roman Reigns with the victory.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
How good must this feel for Roman Reigns? All the obstacles he's climbed, he's had to jump over to get here tonight.
Triple H had some evil intentions, but Roman Reigns...
And it's time to play the game, as they say, as Triple H begins this contest.
Triple H calls himself the game for a reason, and that's because he sees the entire board. Nobody knows the ins and outs of a ring and the boardroom better than him. This is a man who maneuvered his way to the top in the office and who bludgeoned his way to the top in the ring. He didn't just earn his status as an icon, he took it from everybody else.
And perhaps the next thing Triple H will take is another victory here tonight.
However, he is simply not ravishing. And for that, Rick Rude already has one up on him.
As much of a physical specimen as he is, Rude loves to play the mind games. Look,
And look at this now, bad intentions coming.
too close to the ropes.
Yep, and the hold is broken. Oh, no. Oh, look at the... Oh, leg break. This could do it. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Ooh, cheap shot right above the eye. Triple H taking the upper hand.
Rude having trouble getting his bearings. Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron. Back suplex on the apron.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block. I don't think I'm telling tales out of turn by saying that Triple H loves being in control during a match, and he absolutely thrives when that's the case.
In fact, I imagine he'll be spending this entire match working at the pace that he dictates, at the pace that works best for him.
With the counter. Being carried around with ease.
Flamed across the way. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Claw in the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Clubbing forearm.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they...
Triple H now looking for a submission and figure four. Trapped here.
Look at this, look at this. Pounding away. Oh, and that'll break it up. Driven into the barricade.
Oh, hello.
And this match will head back to the ring.
Rude looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Oh, right to the throat. His shoulders are down.
And he manages to kick out in one.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Able to give him the slip. DDT.
He's turning the tables. On, he stays ahead of Triple H.
Ooh, kick right to the gut. Ooh, slows that down with a whip.
And here comes the game. Heavy right hands, sending his opponent off. Reversal. Triple H with a knee to the face.
Oof, Rude with a course correction. Canadian backbreaker submission.
Again.
Now the backbreaker. This is excruciating.
Oh, what an escape. What a spine cover here.
Fights out at two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Triple H looking to end this match. Wow, Triple H got it. Cover.
Two. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, Triple H.
Triple H snatches up yet another win.
The King of Kings reigns supreme. What a win.
The cerebral assassin Triple H has his crosshair squarely on his opponent.
While Triple H loves to get inside the head of his opponent, his mat technique is near perfection. Being a student of the art makes Triple H even more dangerous. He always seems to be one step ahead of his opponents.
And we know that he's not against taking a shortcut to get to that step either.
And he's going to need to be careful with the man he's facing. Sheamus always has a short fuse, and I've seen the anger in his building for some time now. His temper is flaring.
That fuse is nearly non-existent at this point. Anyone so bold to step in the ring with the Celtic Warrior should be warned of an inevitable pounding.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Punishing attack from the Celtic Warrior.
Impressive moves from Sheamus, guys.
And that attack could have Triple H questioning whether he can still hang.
Yeah, Sheamus brought the fight in a major way during that exchange.
He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him. Flying all the way to the outside. That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
I don't think I'm telling tales out of turn by saying that Triple H loves being in control during a match, and he absolutely thrives when that's the case. In fact, I imagine he'll be spending this entire match working at the pace that he dictates, at the pace that works best for him. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
The game getting picked apart here.
Rough spot for Triple H to be in. Gets put into the barricade. Oh.
And Sheamus' counter.
Triple H reversing the momentum on him.
Triple H showing it's not a time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back.
Gets inside the ring.
Sheamus' words hit just as hard as his fists.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Rules are rules, and the Jake the Snake Roberts in the ring, a master of getting inside his opponent's head. Few men have waged psychological warfare in the ring like Roberts.
Jake is obviously one of the most devious superstars to ever lace up a pair of boots. He'll use any trick, any tactic to get under your skin and compromise your ability to compete against it.
No question he's ready to once again play his ruthless mind games in this one.
Yeah, but he's got to get through Triple H if he wants to win tonight, especially with the mental component. That's certainly not an easy task.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Down opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
Jake just getting knocked around.
And every single move in Triple H's arsenal is dangerous. I look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
And that could be a first step towards Jake gaining control.
This could be a good chance for Jake to get some distance and rethink his approach.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Caught with a punch.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
It's very effective, though.
And an elbow.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Cover. He's able to kick out before two.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Corey, I'd love to get your thoughts on Triple H's strategy here tonight. As we all know, the cerebral assassin has plenty of tools in his toolbox, ranging from psychological to, well, literal tools.
Of course, Triple H has the keys to win this match, and that, and all those tools you alluded to, Cole, is the ultimate advantage. Absolutely no doubt he knows that, though.
And he goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Face first, flapjack. Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. Oh, knee right through the stomach.
And Triple H being shown he's not the only one who knows how to operate in the ring.
Yeah, Jake is focusing on the physical side of his offense right now.
Right across the face.
Oh, man.
Oh, an eye rake.
That's not right, but effective.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Insulting. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
Well, that's one way to seize control of a match. Change the location to the ringside area.
Oh!
He just barely dodges.
Into the ring again. Tough position to be caught in here.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh.
And the game got outplayed with that offensive strike.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Oh my, down with authority. Oh, ouch.
Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut too. The game looking to apply an inverted figure four. Trapped here.
Look at this, pounded away. Oh, and that'll break it up.
The snake with the arm wringer.
Short cloak. Cover. Breaks the close count.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Left hook.
Ooh. Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Oh, inverted backbreaker. Ow. A range cover. Is it enough?
Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, Triple H.
Jake Roberts couldn't come up with the win.
This level of competitiveness has once again solidified Triple H's footing in WWE.
The cerebral assassin Triple H has his crosshair squarely on his opponent.
While Triple H loves to get inside the head of his opponent, his mat technique is near perfection. Being a student of the art makes Triple H even more dangerous. He always seems to be one step ahead of his opponents.
And we know that he's not against taking a shortcut to get to that step either.
But Xavier Woods is focused and ready to prove just how underrated of a talent he really is in WWE.
Xavier has all the tools for in-ring success, from his innovation to his agility. He just needs to put it all together here in a way that secures him the W, because the power of positivity can only get you so far, folks.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Shoulder tackle. Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
If Xavier Woods is hoping to get the better of his opponent in this match, what do you think we need to see from him?
I think we need to see Woods get serious about capturing the win. This is no time for trombones or pancakes. He has to be 100% committed to overcoming the opposition and getting the W.
Oh, face first.
Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
This is where Woods will be tested.
Shifts it back onto him.
Boom, what a kick.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective. Jarring impact.
And that definitely wasn't part of Triple H's game plan.
Woods creating an opportunity to attack there.
Answering right back with the European uppercut.
Boom, right in the button.
Triple H even more determined than ever now.
This is going to be nasty. Oh, and a leg breaker. Will this be enough? Just kicks out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
He knows how.
Byron Can this superstar do this?
Well, I think we're seeing it, Michael. This superstar headed down that road to victory. Picture-perfect drop kick. Vicious right forearm.
Placed in the corner. Boom, what a right. Gosh. Oh, did you hear that?
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Kick to the gut.
They got the power on display with the military press, followed by the gut check.
Does he have him here? 3, no.
What a match.
Climbing up to the top now.
Xavier Woods walking the top rope.
Limit break elbow.
End of the line for the game.
Cover. 3, no. A 2 count.
Wow, how did Triple H survive that?
Nothing can keep the game down when he's this determined, this possessed.
That almost did the job for Xavier Woods, but now he has to be wondering, what else do I have to do?
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
I look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout.
Look at this, just unloading.
Really just laying it in.
Oh, this is just torturous.
Yeah, the death lock applied.
Oh, man, just tap out.
Nowhere to go. And he tosses him back in now.
Triple H has turned his attention to the WWE faithful.
Watch the quickness on this.
Into the snap suplex.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
Big back body drop.
One elevation.
Oh, my! And Xavier finding the strength in the late going.
This could be a very dangerous moment for Triple H.
And that was a well-executed attack. Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jones.
Devastating elbow.
Woods launching attacks left and right.
Woods is not messing around right now. He is 100% committed to overcoming the opposition tonight.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Xavier Woods. Got snatched up here. And as this match goes on, Woods is looking worse for wear.
I'm sure this is part of Triple H's plan to finally finish this thing.
Cranking the head.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Whoa, targeting the leg there. Woods has got to find a way out of this dire spot.
Oh, saw it coming.
DDT, will it be?
Kicks out. He still has life.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Oh, using the knee.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Xavier Woods walking the top rope.
and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Xavier Woods.
Frustration on Triple H's face after this loss.
The game somehow got outplayed. Triple H has to stomach a tough loss here.
And with the bell, we're ready for action with the Ultimate Warrior.
Truly larger than life. I don't think there's anyone in the WWE Universe rooting against the Ultimate Warrior here tonight. And how could you? The face paint, the tassels, the energy, you gotta love it.
Seemingly ripped straight from the comic books, Ultimate Warrior's popularity remains no surprise.
But let's not forget that Triple H is absolutely no slouch either. The furthest thing from it even. No doubt in my mind, the Cerebral Assassin already has a strong game plan coming into this matchup. And if it doesn't pan out, I have even less doubts that he'll have a firm plan B, C, D, etc.
You can go through the whole alphabet, Corey. There isn't anything the game isn't prepared for.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Oh, stomp to the belly.
The Warrior trying to weather this storm. And every single move in Triple H's arsenal is dangerous. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Warrior able to counter.
Warrior isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Could be a chance for him to change the complexion of this match.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
With the reversal.
Just mounted with punches and not stop. And will this be it?
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Finding hard to stay in this match.
If I could use only one word to describe Ultimate Warrior, it would have to be intense. But you have to admit, Corey, sometimes that can be a detriment, right?
Oh yeah, Cole, which is why I think it might be in his best interest to slow down a bit, to think before he acts.
Into a sidewalk slam.
The game is one step ahead.
He's heading back to the ring. Triple H showing no fear, no intimidation.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Two-handed choke slam.
And that winning strategy of Triple H's hits a speed bump on that attack.
Yeah, and that might be some of the jet fuel Warrior.
The Ultimate Warrior with a gorilla press. Look at the power. And a big splash.
Snap power slam. He was elusive there.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Capitalizes against the game.
Uncorked a big punch.
Leaving himself open here.
What are we about to see here?
Oh, a super.
He could pin his opponent right here.
And there's the kick out. Keeping the loss at bay for now.
Uh-oh. Expected that one.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Beautiful suplex.
Boom! Oh, knee, back of neck.
is legendary. Triple H on the comeback trail.
Look out.
Face buster.
Ring-shaking spine buster. If you were still struggling to figure out what exactly was best for business, I'd say
Triple H hooks the arms. This is vintage Hunter right here with a pedigree.
Oh no, Warrior in trouble.
Cover. There's two. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I can't believe it. The Warrior tapped into something otherworldly to kick out just then.
Uh-oh. Triple H pedigree.
That's the game changer.
Cover. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, Triple.
Here we go with the man they call the game, Triple H. If it really is all about the game and how you play it, then nobody plays it better than Triple H.
You got that right, Cole. That drive to achieve greatness has forged him into one of the shrewdest and most intelligent competitors we've ever seen here in WWE.
And no doubt the game already has his first few moves for achieving victory planned out in this match.
He better be ready for the fight of his life because Yokozuna is going to unleash devastation.
Yeah, I sure hope he booked some doctor's appointments for after this match because Yokozuna's onslaught will continue until he's motionless.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
There it is. Got the... muscling his way out of the submission.
Bear hug. Squeezing the... Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Yokozuna's not looking as imposing or unstoppable after absorbing that attack.
Yeah, that's the kind of trademark offense that makes Triple H a cerebral assassin.
Had it scouted. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Corey, what should be the strategy for the Hall of Famer Yokozuna here tonight?
He needs to know his strengths and weaknesses. Yoko ain't going to be running marathons, but he's very quick and very strong. He needs to weather the storm, get his opponent where he wants him, and then, to put it lightly, squash him like a buck.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Boom!
Veteran instincts from Triple H. Heading up, he's thinking big.
He's got to know he's in harm's way. Blast off.
Oh, no!
A completely ill-advised decision, likely going to pay for it in the rest of this match.
There are plenty of ways battling in this area could end in serious harm. Oh, that got turned around on Yokozuna.
Good Lord, talk about getting drilled.
And Yokozuna's maintaining the advantage now.
Yokozuna playing to his strengths, downplaying his weaknesses, and is ready to squash his opponent.
Vicious right forearm.
Reversal. Can he take advantage?
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
Oof! Getting cut down by surprise.
Held in a perilous position. Lands. This could be it. Cover. He narrowly avoids the count.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Strong forearm. Oh, what a nasty knee lift.
And he wants nothing to do with any of that. He steps foot in the ring again.
Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
are they doing here?
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Saw it coming. Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out.
Bang! Look at Triple H. Top rope.
He has him right where he wants him.
From way up top and down.
He thinks he has it.
And still hanging on.
Somehow, some way.
Clothesline in the corner. Intensity just pouring out of the game.
And every single move in Triple H.
Triple H has him set up.
Pedigree.
Yokozuna looks out of it.
Cover. He's still in this fight.
Getting Yokozuna down is hard enough, and keeping him down is going to be a monstrous task.
And Triple H is now realizing he has a different breed of opponent here tonight. The game is going to have to pull out all the stops to close this out.
Ooh. My goodness.
Oh, no. Stop right to the gut.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Yokozuna getting worked on right now.
Yeah, now Yokozuna's got to turn the momentum around.
Are we gonna see a tap?
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
A methodical look from Triple H. The game means business.
Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
And there's Triple H having to shoulder even more damage.
Triple H needs to find a little extra steam to get himself out of harm's way.
Yoko says this one's over.
Will Yokozuna seal the deal? 2!
Wow, just barely making it out.
The game has never been one to go down with a whimper, and this time is no different.
I don't think anyone inside this building was expecting a kick out after that move from Yokozuna. And so much has already been endured in this match.
What a display of gut.
Up high.
Big impact. High level of offense on display from Yokozuna.
Yeah, Yokozuna just can't be stopped now.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Right across the throat. Uh-oh.
Pop right in the stomach creates the... What you're watching now, ladies and gentlemen, is legendary. Triple H on the comeback trail.
Look out.
Face buster. Triple H plants him with a spine buster.
This one could be over. Yokozuna now being sized up.
Triple H looking to end this match.
Pedigree. Triple H has this all sewn up.
The cover. Triple H looked impressive tonight.
It's unusual that George Steele waits for the bell, but we'll go with it. Steele is one of the most unorthodox, bizarre competitors in history.
There's a reason he's known as the Animal. Just look at him. He resembles the missing link, and I'm not sure, but I think they share the same vocabulary.
Yeah, Byron, but don't let the wild man image fool you. Steele is extremely gifted with an arsenal of holds and locks. You can't fight his chaos. You just have to grin and bear it.
And then we have Triple H, the cerebral assassin, a true mastermind inside the ring. Triple H can work his way into an opponent's head and then ruthlessly dissect them from the inside out.
As gross as you make that sound, you're not wrong, Saxton. Triple H is practically unrivaled when it comes to pushing his opponent's buttons and pulling their strings. He can lure you right into a trap and then drop the hammer on you for the big win. Double axe handle.
Count out may be imminent here.
Really testing fate right now.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Cutting off the count in the nick of time.
Nice. He's got the shoulders down. And that was only a one.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try. I don't think I'm telling tales out of turn by saying that Triple H loves being in control during a match, and he absolutely thrives when that's the case. In fact, I imagine he'll be spending this entire match working at the pace that he dictates, at the pace that works best for him.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Gross! How barbaric.
That was savage. What a disgusting act.
That is a power-packed punch. Oh, man. Inside out.
Perched up top.
Knee drop.
That could be it.
And he powers out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Triple H even more determined than ever now.
There's a running knee a la Harley Race. He's looking a little off balance.
Yeah, as Triple H was putting that in-ring mind of his to work there, delivering nasty stomps.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh, not to the belly.
Intensity just pouring out of the game.
And as expected, Triple H thriving right now as he continues to dictate the pace and tempo of this matchup. It's all about the game right now.
And that toss got some hang time.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
This is no game. Triple H is in trouble.
Able to punch his way out.
Oh, and he stays ahead of Triple H. Answering back.
That brings a rush of blood to the head. Oh, strong knee connects.
Look at Triple H. Top rope.
From way up. What? Just crashing down with high impact.
Triple H showing no fear, no intimidation.
Triple H has him set up.
Vintage Triple H with the pedigree.
No way Steele's coming back from.
You know, I kind of like that Ilya Dragunov goes at every opponent with full intensity. You can even see it as a sign of respect. He takes every match just as seriously as the last. He never phones it in.
That's a good point, Byron. No matter the challenge, Dragunov always has the same hard-headed mentality to win.
He's about to face a test like he's never had before in the form of Triple H.
from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target. He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it. Oh, he retaliates. Triple H, such a decorated superstar, Hall of Fame career, has accomplished everything you can in the ring. So, Corey, how do you take down someone as accomplished and well-versed as Triple H?
With great difficulty. But the one thing to remember is that due in large part to all that success you just mentioned, Cole, Triple H can get overconfident. And that's something you can manipulate, something you can use to lull Triple H into a false sense of security. So be alert, be ready.
Capitalizes against the game.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
Time for Dragunov to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Dragunov not backing down, not slowing down. He wants this fight.
Well-delivered suplex.
Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there.
Boom! Knock him down. Ouch. Deconstructing the knee there. Big forearm.
Getting him into the corner.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Top rope, putting it all on the line.
Oh, diving senton bomb!
That was amazing.
The game getting picked apart here.
Yeah, Triple H let overconfidence get in the way of his game plan, and now he's paying the price for that false sense of security.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Triple H with the counter.
Triple H able to take a stand there.
You can't push the game that far without getting some retaliation. Oh, right to the throat.
Oof. Can he do it here?
1, 2.
No, shoulders up at 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
The ring. Here's the cover.
1, 2.
He gets the shoulder up at 2.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Could be seconds away from seeing Dragunov fall.
Catches the leg. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it. He thinks he has it.
Then he gets the shoulder up before 2.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
DDT. Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Carefully measured knee drop.
Dragunov controlling the pace now.
Triple H needs to dig deep like he's done so often before.
Gets tossed.
And the game completely on the wrong end of that attack. Really feeling it now. Torpedo Moscow!
Is it enough to put Triple H away?
Looking for the victory! 2! Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Call it veteran instinct, call it being just that damn good. Triple H is still in this one with that kick out.
And Dragunov realizing he'll have to come back twice as strong for the next one. And we know the Mad Russian will. Had that one scouted. Boom! The game in bad shape right now.
Dragunov with endless attacks here.
Escaped just in time. Into the German. Ilya Dragunov is just begging for a fight.
4.
delivers the knee.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
6.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
The game caught off guard. Driving down the forearm into their jaw. Ilya on the cusp of ending it.
Try and end it.
1, 2, bring it.
And Dragunov did it. What? The referee rings the bell, and just look at Triple H, clearly determined and ready for action.
Of course, Triple H is one of the most calculating, methodical superstars in the history of sports entertainment.
Always has a game plan, always has the gears spinning in his head, and tonight should be no different.
And he'll be facing off against the generational sensation, Randy Orton.
It's going to be a tough fight going up against Orton, Saxton. Being a superstar is taking flight.
Diving clothesline!
Incredible height.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Uh-oh.
Able to get the advantage here. He's got him scouted.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Look at Triple H, top rope.
From the top, look out below! It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring, there is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Orton gets the better there.
Orton's finally able to slow all those incoming attacks.
The U-turn he needed in this match could have been right there.
Shoulder tackle.
Precision offense from Triple H.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace. Oh my goodness.
Triple H is called the cerebral assassin for a reason, but eventually comes down to getting it done in the ring. Where does he have to go to come out with a victory here?
Control, control, control. Triple H favors a long match, and it's because he's able to control the pace and take his opponent into the proverbial deep waters where they can't hang with him. If he does that here, you're not allowing that to go on any longer.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Just a ruthless display from Triple H.
And the battle being brought to the Viper there.
Triple H isn't messing around. The King of Kings is out to do damage.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Ow!
Oh, ooh, what a knee lift. Somebody better check his nose.
He's back into the ring. Big risk here. He may be counted out.
He might be oblivious to the count, guys.
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. I don't know if this... And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
Oh, he grew tired of his small guy.
With all the Rock's trash talking and bravado, I think the Brahma Bull is the one with something to prove here tonight against the Game.
For all the Rock's guarantees, the Game isn't exactly humble about where he feels he belongs when talking about all-time greats.
Both men acknowledge there is room for only one at the top of the mountain. We're about to see who claims that position. Will it be the Great One, or will it be the King of Kings?
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Oh, my goodness! You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Nowhere to go. It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
Triple H tearing The Rock apart piece by piece.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Getting carried around, bad spot to be in.
Can't prepare your face for that.
He's lost some of his wind now.
Yeah, Triple H delivering with some excellent technique.
Brutal short arm lariat.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, stomping away.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
And breaks out of the sleeper.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
And will this be it? Kicks out at just one.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Bad predicament right here. Tossed around like a rag doll.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Ouch! Leg breaker. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
The game, Triple H with a couple of punches, gonna now reverse whip his opponent across the ring and deliver a knee to the face. Oh, what a slam. Such devastating offense from the game.
The Rock's gotta find a way to defend himself. Oh, not to the belly.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
And face first, flapjack.
Here he goes for the win. Kicks out.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Look at it grind the features off their face across the top rope.
Vicious right forearm.
Setting up. All the way out.
Suplex. Here's the cover for the win. Breaks the count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Spine on the pine.
Just look at the People's Champ go.
The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment?
The People's Elbow.
That just waylaid the game.
That's gotta be it.
2. He kicks out somehow.
Triple H got the shoulder up in the nick of time. Incredible awareness to remain in this matchup.
That usually finishes most men. The Rock has to be frustrated not getting the fall.
Brutal short arm lariat.
And the game got outplayed with that offensive strike.
Until that bell rings and his arm is raised, The Rock's making it absolutely clear that he's going to keep bringing it.
Ooh,
Arms hooked by the game pedigree. That's the game changer.
He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He's got the answer for that one.
Setting up.
3.
Nice suplex. Right in the breadbasket.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Short arm lariat. The Rock has him hooked. Rock bottom. Picture perfect from The Rock.
There's 2.
And The Rock picks up the win.
We are set to witness a power struggle of seismic proportions here, with Roman Reigns and Triple H going head-to-head.
Boy, you said it. On one side, you have the King of Kings, and on the other, the Tribal Chief of WWE. But there's only room for one on the throne.
And you know these two are going to pursue victory relentlessly. There's too much pride on the line and too much bad blood between them for either man to give anything less than his very best tonight.
Knee right to the back. Shoulders down. Isn't enough?
He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet.
Too early in the match to end it.
Oh, man!
Ouch. Big forearm. Punch connects.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And a series of vicious stomps.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
wicked clothesline. He goes for the quick pin attempt. Kick out before a 2.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Tonight, I look for Triple H to do what he's always done. Get in the head of his opponent and prove why he is the cerebral assassin.
Reigns cannot play into Triple H's hands here. He's an emotional guy, but he can't let that get the best of him here tonight.
Competitors have been trying to prevent the game from getting in their head for years, but it's easier said than done, Byron. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Ooh. Oh, just turn that around.
He'll take things into the ring.
Flapjack.
Face first. Ooh, well measured.
He deflects it right back.
Big forearm. Dangerous position here, guys. Oh, no, no, no,
Back
no.
suplex on the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body.
Burying knees into the body. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And did you hear the impact of that? Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
To the arm.
Ooh. Triple H facing a beatdown.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Oh, that hurt. Triple H counters.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
That could be the trigger for Triple H to battle his way back into this.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. And back in the ring we go.
Ooh, he gets what he deserves for all that gloating.
Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders and driven down with a flapjack.
Cover! Shoulders are down!
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Oh, what a right hand!
Roman's throwing absolutely everything he's got at Triple H.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
A spine buster by the game.
Triple H thinking many steps ahead and executing that one perfectly as a result.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Spear from the big dog. No coming back from Reigns after that. Cover! 2!
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
The game has never been one to go down with a whimper, and this time is no different.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. Power bomb. He turns it around. There's a running.
And this has got to be it!
And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Boom, what a forearm. Solid punch.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Oh, stop.
He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Quick count out after 1.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already. Big counter from Reigns. Into a powerbomb. A snapmare by Roman Reigns.
For good measure.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense. Oh my, turn that around and spiked him. He's taking this to the floor now. Oh. Compromised position here. No. Power bomb out of the apron.
Got the leg and
Elbow drop. Tearing down the leg now. Oh, and a reversal. And he gets set back into the ring. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
That should do it right there. And a kick out at 2.5.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
both arms hooked.
Pedigree may have just vanquished Reigns.
Cover.
And a kick out. Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns here tonight.
You can tell Triple H thought this one was over. The game is completely enraged right now. And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Yeah, Triple H must know the time for playing around is over now.
Right across the top rope.
What a shot.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
And it is all about the game.
Reverses it and plants the knee. Punch.
Haymaker after haymaker. Ooh.
two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. The cerebral assassin measuring every attack.
Roman's being picked apart.
The game has something brutal in store for Reigns.
Arms hooked by the game with a pedigree.
Wow, Triple H got it. Pin.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, Triple H.
The head games from the cerebral assassin were just too much for Roman Reigns. Great win for Triple H tonight.
Look, Roman's an emotional superstar.
The referee rings the bell, and just look at Triple H, clearly determined and ready for action.
Of course, Triple H is one of the most calculating, methodical superstars in the history of sports entertainment.
Always has a game plan, always has the gears spinning in his head, and tonight should be no different.
And make no mistake about it,
Penny predicament, shoulders down. There's two! And he breaks the cover.
for a match that's only just begun, that was a close count.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
And he's able to fight Van Dam off. Setting foot in the ring now.
Oh, my God.
Down to own it, and a double axe handle smash. He went right into that turnbuckle. Nice monkey flip. Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
He's taking this to the floor now.
Back suplex. Hoisted up. Suplex. Oh, boy, to the announce table now.
Oh, yeah, gonna clean it off here. This is gonna be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize.
Springboard! Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Triple H might be one of the most cunning superstars you can face off against. You can never really tell what his mission objective is, and that can't be easy.
No one steps into the WWE thinking it'll be easy, Cole. Triple H might be one of the most difficult opponents to figure out, but it's not impossible. You got to do your research, study tape, and keep a level head at all times.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. A picture-perfect moonsault.
Why not look like $1 million when hitting something that effective? Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex.
What impact! He switches it back around. Powerless position to be in right now.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Goodness gracious. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to... Triple H now looking for a submission and inverted figure four. Trapped here.
Look at this, look at this. Pound it away. Oh, and that'll break it up.
Hurricane.
Oh, what a kick.
RBD bringing down his...
Can't find a way to rally there.
Oh, God.
Van Dam heads up. This is going to be good.
He's got him in the crosshairs. Soaring.
Diving cannonball senton.
Working on the arm. And the game completely on the wrong end of that attack. Really feeling it now.
And I guarantee RVD will still have more innovative offense as this match goes on.
Just a relentless assault from Van Dam.
It looks like he's done his research on Triple H as he takes advantage. Great job keeping a level head against the cerebral assassin.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. Guys, they are getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well. Into the cover. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
These men knew this match was going to be hard-fought. What a beautiful moonsault. When you have the skill, you flaunt it, and you make it hurt, too.
The game in bad shape right now.
Yeah, RVD is firing on all cylinders.
And here comes the game. Heavy right hands, sending his opponent off. Reversal. Triple H with a knee to the face.
Buster by the game.
The game knew exactly how to play his opponent with that one.
There's the cover.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
How in the world did he kick out?
Punch lands. Paying it right back with a reversal. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Split leg moonsault.
Incredible.
2 count and still in this.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh.
Both men now on the apron. This is a scary situation.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
RVD playing off his long-time connection to the WWE Universe, trying to get them behind him.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. I look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Not easy.
And there's even more merciless offense from the game.
Triple H is looking to neutralize his competition as much as possible here.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
And no 2 ways about it, that move was just dirty. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan. Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Back suplex.
We've seen epic battles before, but this is going toward a whole nother level.
These competitors just keep raising the stakes, keep pushing their limits.
Oh. Ouch! Leg breaker.
This fight has made its way to the entranceway.
Oh, man, so many things can go wrong now.
And he goes into the ring. He needs to fight his way back into the ring.
The count just keeps going up.
Perched up top.
Through the air. And connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
This is what you call high risk, high reward.
From the top. Elbow drop takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Out of the way in time.
Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree. That's the game changer.
Cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
RVD displaying all the fight left in him with that kick out.
And guys, Triple H is in a rare moment of confusion. The game thought he had enough to end this, but his instincts were wrong.
He manages to escape it.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, inside out.
You see the trademark dominance of Triple H.
RVD has to trust his instincts at this point. From the second rope.
Goodness, what a sunset flip.
Reversal from the game. Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Lift off.
He misses the target.
Short flight, but a rough landing.
Taking.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Cradle power driver, my goodness.
The game down. Might be it for Triple H.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Makes a cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. Kick right to the midsection.
Put down face first. Climbing up top, he's got big plans. RVD, front splash. RVD was right on target.
Yes, Rob Van Dam with the win.
Here is your winner, Rob Van Dam.
So it's Triple H who comes out on the losing end here.
RVD holding it down. And
these two legends have a history. Triple H handpicked Seth Rollins as the future of this company at one point, but the game has attacked his former protege. Now they face off.
Michael, there's star power, and then there's superstar power. And when Seth Rollins and the game step in the ring together, that's exactly what you get.
The WWE Universe is about to blow.
Wrestling
Face
down.
line. It's cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that. Face first.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. He kicks out before the count hits two.
Too soon.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
Big elbow.
It appears the game might have to think of a different plan after that.
Rollins unleashes athleticism there. Pulls the ripcord.
A revolution knee. And the pace is quick and courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Yeah, the Kingslayer is back, and Triple H is his sole target.
Gotta find a way to get out of this.
Piercing the throat.
What does the Kingslayer need to do if he's going to indeed defeat the King of Kings here tonight, Corey?
Rollins has a lot of rage focused on Triple H. He's got to channel that emotion in the right direction if he's going to win here.
But he may just be playing into the mind games of the cerebral assassin.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up. Oh, man. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that. One response after another. Back and forth we go. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Game over.
Is it enough? The cover! Two! Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
Somehow, some way, he is still in the...
Rollins lining it up. Stomp. Now Rollins needs to
to end this. Cover!
And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
Rollins may be victorious, but Seth will never be the same again after this battle.
But it is the architect who stands tall over the game.
Triple H, Shawn Michaels, masters of their domain. Absolute in-ring technicians. Two men who know each other so well, in and out of the squared circle. Decades of personal history behind tonight's match.
From best friends to bitter rivals and everything in between, Triple H and HBK are both addicted to winning, addicted to having the spotlight on them. I guarantee you they'll both have the spotlight tonight.
Yeah, but at what cost?
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, belly stop. Ooh. And he's able to reverse. No, not pretty.
Tagged with a punch.
Triple H might be one of the most cunning superstars you can face off against. You can never really tell what his mission and objective is, and that can't be easy.
No one steps into the WWE thinking it'll be easy, Cole. Triple H might be one of the most difficult opponents to figure out, but it's not impossible. You got to do your research, study tape, and keep a level head at all times.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron. Triple H dodges that one. Look at this, just unloading. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Look at this. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock.
And Triple H's opposition showing some answers to the test the game presents.
Yeah, that's HBK putting his in-ring acumen to good use.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Solely focused on... Ooh!
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Setting up for something here. Straight impact on the throat. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Strong impact from Triple H. Had Triple H well scouted, and he goes for the pin. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
So resilient. Seated knee strike.
On a forearm. What's going to happen here? Backbreaker. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Lands an elbow.
And the game got outplayed with that offensive strike.
Michaels pulling out all the stops. He knows now's the time to turn up the aggression.
Clothesline in the corner. Relentless offense from Michaels.
HBK with a hard and fast blitz against his DX brethren.
Vicious right forearm. Ooh.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And he said, you're not getting me with that this time.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Here we go.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Uh-oh, Triple H. Backbreaker, classic game. Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring. Knee drop.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Planning on what to do next. Oh, right to the throat. Shoulders down. What? Oh, he kicked out.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Oh. HBK looking to attack from above. Ooh. Sky high. And this has got to be it. And only gets a 1 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this.
The game, Triple H with a couple of punches, going to now reverse whip his opponent across the ring and deliver a knee to the face. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
No, kick out at 2.
He just won't give up.
Triple H plant. Will it be?
I think so.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Michaels turns that around.
There's press and the piston-like right hands.
There's press. Hammering away.
Sweet chin music from out of nowhere.
Shawn nailed it.
2 count. And he's still in the game.
Next level guts, next level fortitude on display from the game. What a kick out.
Frustration setting in for the showstopper. Can Michaels
High risk. HBK from the top. No one does it better. The showstopper taking it straight to his opponent's heart.
Digging deep for a kick out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
And Shawn Michaels looking for support from the crowd.
Uh-oh. Oh, just completely off target there.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that. Michaels and Triple H exhausted, but somehow fighting through it. The WWE Universe is on their feet.
Because they know that no matter the era, it doesn't get much better than the showstopper versus the game. Arms hooked by the game with a pedigree.
A pained look on Michaels. He's down. Shoulders down. Near fall. I would say I was shocked if it was anyone other than HBK that kicked out of that one.
Triple H remains composed. He will need to refocus and get back to work to push past the finish line.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
HBK in real danger here.
And it is. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
He's in.
Gotta find a way out of the death hold. And there it was.
Drop kick.
Hoisted up.
Suplex. Big boot.
Jeez. Big cross body.
Triple H hooks the arms. This is vintage Hunter right here with a pedigree.
Trademark execution from the game.
There's 2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Triple H!
Triple H has done it. The game has defeated Shawn Michaels.
This was one for the ages, Cole. The cerebral
And when Triple H is in the ring, it's all about the mind games. Cunning, manipulative, and downright ruthless. He's an opponent unlike any other.
There's no telling the lengths Triple H will go to in order to secure the victory. He'll go even further to make an example of his opponent.
He certainly isn't here to make friends. In fact, we've seen just what he'll do to his friends.
Standing across from him is the lethal Shinsuke Nakamura.
A master of vicious strikes and psychological warfare, Nakamura is a very dangerous man. Call him eccentric all you want, but you never take him lightly.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Turning the tables there. Producing a trampling.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, not to the belly.
Popping at the leg.
Strikes with a kick. Decapitator.
Right to the knee.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
The game in bad shape right now.
The game needs to pull a trick from his sleeve.
Nakamura looking to go airborne.
Uh-oh, captured.
Oh, face buster by the game.
Here's the early cover. And an easy kick out.
He was really looking for a quick pinfall there.
This one is headed outside, guys.
Now look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
And that definitely wasn't part of Triple H's game plan. Forearm! This is that one-of-a-kind energy of Shinsuke coursing through his veins. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Oh my God.
Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Side slam.
Nice.
Took off the hood of the announce table. Out there go the monitors.
Bad intentions in mind here.
Come on, Byron, get in front of me.
No.
Tiger suplex.
He gets back into the ring. He beats the count, and this one continues.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
Big forearm.
Getting him into the corner. Clothesline in the corner. And the King of Kings telling us all who runs the show here in WWE.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
The reversal by Shinsuke Nakamura. Kick! Clubbing blow to the back. Finds the answer for Nakamura. Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Driven down.
Will this be enough? And he easily stops the ref's count.
He could make much of that pin attempt.
They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull. The game firing up. Oh! And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. Boom, nice. Look at that insult to injury with that one.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Here's a snapmare.
Followed by a knee drop.
A fracture in orbital.
Tossed back into the ring.
Big
Vicious knee to the body.
Into the axe kick.
Flapjack. Oh, no. Stop right to the gut.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
He takes control.
Oh, God.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. And Nakamura with a perfectly timed maneuver there.
Shinsuke turning the dial up to 11 right now.
Inverted power slam.
That was a crescendo of brutality from Nakamura.
And there's the cover. Kicking out in time.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Tossed into the corner.
Triple H is reeling. Might be game over.
Countered it just in time.
Hoping to end it here.
This is it.
I powered out at 2. I can't believe it.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming.
From way up.
Whoa, look out.
Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that.
And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
I think they're running on pure adrenaline alone now.
Nakamura's style on display.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Such precise striking.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And stomp to the gut. Action needs to return to the ring and fast. And he slides him back to the mat. Manages to beat the count and get back in the ring.
With no time to spare, really.
This is it.
No! Just got the shoulder up.
I thought for sure he was done.
Oh, what a kick! Vicious. Hits back against Nakamura.
Across the top rope. The game with the double underhook. Here we go.
That's the game changer.
The cover.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Triple H!
Shinsuke Nakamura comes out of this one. The cerebral assassin, Triple H, obviously one of the most psychotic human beings that perhaps any of us have ever encountered.
You said it like it's a bad thing, Cole. Then you mix in that raging redneck, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and we've got a recipe for something special.
Both men have an insatiable need to be the very best in this business, but their hatred for one another will make this battle even crazier. Drop with the spine buster.
Stone Cold with a well-timed shot. Well, that'll do some serious damage.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
enough already.
Such punishment being dealt by Austin.
Stone Cold's lashing out and giving Triple H all he's got. Triple H able to take a stand there.
You can't push the game that far without getting some retaliation.
He's been placed in the corner now.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, kick right to the back. Earlier you said that you knew what the Rattlesnake strategy was going to be, Corey. What is it?
Austin is going to beat Triple H up. Austin's a brawler. He doesn't want to get into a technical match with the game because he'll be out-wrestled.
Corey, I agree with you. It's going to be fists and mudhole stompings if Stone Cold plans on finishing the night with some Steve Wives.
Byron, are you going to be okay, or are we going to have to edit you out of this game? Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Can he do it here? Big kick out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
Uh-oh.
Reversal from the game.
These two showing how well scouted they each are.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Caught with a DDT.
Carefully measured.
Elbow, cover, cover. No, stops the count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left. The Rattlesnake lasered in on the game.
Austin wins. Austin got it. Austin got it.
Makes the cover. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
The Rattlesnake has his revenge. The game has been conquered. John Cena, the man I personally consider to be the greatest of all time, showing no fear as this match gets underway.
I can't imagine why he would. John Cena has made a career out of rising above and winning. There has never been an opponent that he's backed down to, and I can't imagine he'll start tonight.
Right you are, Byron. Cena's never given up before, and I think it's fair to say it won't happen here tonight.
And standing across the ring is one of the toughest superstars in WWE, Ilya Dragunov.
If you haven't heard Dragunov's name before, you are about to learn today. He is a cruiserweight with the strength of a power striker, the heart of 10 men, and a terrifying intensity that is completely unmatched.
And that holds Dragunov back. Line. Looking at this matchup here, Corey. What do you think John Cena needs to do to find a way to win?
I think Cena just needs to do what he does best, react to the moment. John has an unparalleled natural intuition when it comes to in-ring action. He can read an opponent and see where they're headed, which should help him find openings for big-time attacks. Hurricanrana.
Able to avoid there. Gripping the jaw. My goodness, that's insulting.
Tough position to be caught in here.
Right to the throat.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head, and he goes for the pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
And perhaps that size disadvantage coming into play there as Dragunov is put on the defensive.
Cena not showing any signs of backing down here. Unloading with that power offense of his.
Dragunov fires back.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
What a punch.
That's how you stop.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading. Fading.
This won't win the match, but...
And breaks out of the sleeper.
That'll hurt. DDT. Oh, colliding with the barricade. Cena starting to look a little worse for wear after that bit of offense.
And the intensity in every move Dragunov delivers doesn't seem to be wavering one bit.
And he slides him back to the mat. Counters. John Cena has him where he wants him. You can't see me. This is vintage Cena. 5 knuckles. He's going to the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window. A kick out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh, kick connects. From the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
That is the confidence of John Cena. The confidence you have when you are the face that runs the place.
This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman. Into the suplex.
Could be seconds away from seeing Dragunov fall.
Cena. He's turning the tables. Short arm chop. Way to hang on. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
He's reeling, slowly getting up.
Up high. Tony crossbody. Going all caution to the ring. 2. I thought he had him. Gotta be kidding me. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Spiked. Cena with a shoulder tackle. And here comes Big Match John.
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works. And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Cena.
To an adjustment. Cena connected there.
And John Cena is your winner.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
Silver John. Recently, Jey Uso has come to the ring with a renewed sense of purpose. He's driven by a completely different set of selfish goals than he was before. Good job getting to the ropes there.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Was punched him right in the neck. Right in the face.
My God.
Big forearm.
Springboard. Cena with a springboard stunner. Are you kidding me? Climbing the turnbuckle now.
Up high.
Oh no! Crashing hard onto the floor.
Taken to the air and completely wiping out.
Look at the power from Cena.
Sit out pendulum face buster.
That's gonna hurt.
Driven into the barricade. Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring. kidneys.
Golly.
Cena being the aggressor.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around. The ref's count ain't stopping.
The clock is ticking here. Heading up, he's thinking.
Up high.
For the win. 2. Kick out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Over the last few years, main event Jey Uso has really come into his own as a solo competitor, wouldn't you say?
I agree wholeheartedly, Cole, but his best work is still done alongside his brother. Jey has a lot of tag team tendencies that don't fade very easily, so it's important to keep him overwhelmed.
Clothesline.
Look at the power from Cena.
Oh, Cena with a face buster. And Jey took a solid hit that time.
Yeah, Big Match John was definitely turning it on there.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Roman drop kick.
Ooh, stinging kick. Shot after shot.
Ruthless striking. Moved at the right time.
Kick right to the back.
Punch connects.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here.
He's been placed in the corner now. Oh, he fights Jey back.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
Cena's never give up attitude, shining through once again.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Cena turning things around.
Solely focused on... Ooh!
Oh, shot right to the kidney. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
Look at Jey Uso going top rope. Oh, strong impact. Put into the corner now. He's positioned up on that turnbuckle.
Cena with his opponent on the top rope, and Cena's gonna join him. Cena, oh, no way, no way!
He deflects it right back. What grace. Uh-oh.
Clothesline. Oh,
Shoulders down. He's on the ropes. The official sees it and waves off the pin. Elbow drop.
The piercing.
Big elbow.
Not targeted the arm.
What now?
Oh, not to the belly. Top rope, putting it all on the line.
Take off.
Oh, misses the mark.
Jey showing his instincts.
Compromised position here.
From the ring all the way to the floor.
Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
Jey looking overwhelmed here. He'd probably trade that main event moniker for a hot tag right about now.
Knee strike.
the corner. Does he have him here? Cena's still in it.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Boom, right across the small of the back.
They're slamming their face down.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Kick to the gut. Dragged around into a neck breaker.
And Cena taking another destructive blow.
That's going to put Cena up against the wall in this back-and-forth affair.
Spine buster.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Cena's perseverance.
Uso, the right-hand man. Uso splash.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble. Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
And taking through everything he had at his opponent, you gotta wonder what else he's got to do to put him away. These superstars have endured so much punishment. Certainly. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
Cena lost. Mr. Never Give Up should have quit before the match even started.
Jimmy Uso out here, and guys, I think it's safe to say that Jimmy has only gotten more and more vicious over the years, both in and out of the ring.
Well, he has a family legacy to uphold and represent, Cole. If you don't step up, you get stepped on. Jimmy had to learn that the hard way.
Yeah, and that's a lesson he loves to pay forward back to his opponents.
And he's matched up with John Cena, someone who really practices what he preaches with the phrase, never give up.
They don't call him Big Match John because he takes a night off. Cena's calling cards are grit and determination, and he's been throwing them down for about 20 years or so now. If you draw him as an opponent, you better come correct, because he is not one to take it easy on anybody.
Vicious enziguri.
Uh-oh.
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Cena warded him off. Punch him in the chest. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
Counter. And now there's an opening. Great strength being shown here. Ooh, and his shoulders are down. Oh, he kicked out.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
There's press. There's press. There's press. He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Heading back to the ring.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Hand and elbow. And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some.
Big forearm.
Catches a punch.
What a punch. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Here's the cover. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Cross the top rope all the way to the floor. He's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
That attack put Cena's determination to the test.
Yeah, that ruthless side of Jimmy just absolutely took over there.
DDT! Is it enough?
Kick out at one.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
Samoan drop.
Just look at Jimmy gain the momentum in this one.
Cena needs to find some energy fast.
Now he's been forced to take a breather.
That last sequence didn't go as he planned.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
Precarious position here. Electric chair to the face buster.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
All the way up, and the crash landing powerbomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman.
Into the suplex.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso.
Cena putting himself in the driver's seat.
Turns that back on Cena.
Jimmy able to take a stand there.
But Jimmy has to push now while the window's open.
Nicely done.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
Soaring.
He misses the target.
Short flight, but a rough landing.
Big time powerbomb.
Cena looking to put this thing away. STF applied. He's got it locked in. It's locked in.
Now would be a wise time to submit.
He is refusing to quit, refusing to stop fighting, and he breaks free from the STF.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
So much damage inflicted.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Schoolboy. No, rolls through.
Super kick!
Jimmy on his way to the top rope.
All the way to the outside. And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal right now.
Elbow drop. And Jimmy now is dictating the pace.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Shot to the gut will break things up. Look at the power from Cena. Face first.
Cena with a shoulder tackle. And it's called Big Match John.
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
Cena sizing him up.
Cena.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
Top rope, here we go.
Going forward again.
Jimmy Uso splash. Will Jimmy seal this up? 2 count. We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Snake eyes. We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but they are taking things over their own limits. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their trouble.
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
And Cena's able to evade.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
There's some power behind that punch.
The suspense this crowd is feeling
is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Pinpointing the leg in the corner.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Super kick. Bad predicament right here.
Right across the legs.
Uso catches nothing but air. John Cena with a rough blow there. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. He's going for it all.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind. Treating the torso.
Perfect time to attack when his guard is down. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
A drop kick in the corner. He may get the 3 count right here. I think so.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Jimmy Uso.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
And as the bell rings, you can tell from the look in John Cena's eyes that he is ready to do work.
Hustle, loyalty, and respect. That is the battle cry, Michael. We all know that when it comes to the squared circle, there is no one with more hustle than John Cena.
He certainly has that motto on his side here tonight.
And across the way is Jinder Mahal, a man who is as merciless as he is arrogant. Jinder claims he's on a hero journey to greatness, but I think he's clearly a villain.
Saxton, I hate to break it to you, but there are no heroes and villains. Just men and maharajas like Jinder Mahal.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
I think that attack will knock Jinder's arrogance down a peg.
Yeah, that was that hustle of Cena he's always talking about.
Powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
John Cena is known for his big heart outside of the ring. Is that something that translates inside the ring as well?
Absolutely, Cole. Putting his heart into everything he does is what made John Cena so successful in and out of the ring. I don't think tonight will be any different.
What impact by the modern-day Maharaja.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, stomping away.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Saw that coming.
He turns it around.
A stunner. That was the best.
He can end it here. No, he kicks out.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
What now?
Oh, not to the belly. Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
Oh, no, we don't need this right now.
Sure we do. The more the merrier.
These two are having a fantastic matchup. Oh, where is he?
Cena right off.
Boom.
Crushing the knee there.
Vicious right forearm.
Trying to rearrange the features on their face.
Oh, that's not very nice.
That's not right.
Shoulders down, this could be it. Oh, somehow.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Jinder Mahal with the Kaloss. Is it enough? Is it enough for Jinder?
He kicks out somehow.
Far too much hustle in John Cena to let it end like that. Never give up, indeed.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Hurricanrana.
Ah, jeez.
Vicious right forearm.
Into a sidewalk slam. He got whipped into that corner.
Oh, that was inventive.
Look at this raw power. Sit-up powerbomb.
Fights out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Look at Cena now. We know what he has in mind.
Jinder manages the counter. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Burying knees into the body.
This has been a colossal battle.
The Maharaja.
Drag provides an escape.
To the body.
And then the chest as well.
His opponent is just overwhelming him here.
These are dire straits for him. He needs to be extra cautious now.
If anyone can make a big comeback, you know it's John Cena.
Oh, kick right to the back. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
A smothering offense from the Maharaja.
Jinder Mahal looking to put this thing away.
It's locked in deep.
Camel clutch.
I'm not quite sure if this man shouldn't tap out.
This is about career longevity, self-preservation. Tap out and fight again. Up to his knees. Look at this power. That's one way out of the camel clutch. Jinder Mahal. There it is. Kaloss.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
Kick out at 2.
Cena kicks out. I mean, he doesn't say never give up for nothing, guys. This is what John Cena is made of. Never give up isn't a catchphrase. It's Cena's way of life.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? And Mahal is in control.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
Oh, and then the chest as well. And we see him take yet another shot to the body. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. What do you say? I mean, this is from the top. Crash landing. And Cena's able to evade. Ooh, sharp elbow.
That'll do some serious damage. John Cena.
Attitude adjustment. Is that all Cena needs?
Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
I'm still in shock.
This was definitely a grueling match for all competitors.
Not to worry, the modern-day Maharaja will come back stronger after tonight.
The bell rings and we're underway. The Viper, Randy Orton, clearly coiled and ready to strike here tonight.
Yeah, Cole, you can see the gears turning already. Orton's is calculating a competitor as they come. He clearly has a plan set for this one, and if I know one thing, it's that he'll be executing it with complete precision.
Well, we'll see if Orton's plan comes to fruition.
And then we have Johnny Gargano, a superstar who obviously put together a very impressive resume in NXT and beyond. But even with all those achievements to his name, he still sets his sights high every time he steps into the ring.
Yeah, Johnny has big goals here in WWE and the guts to go after them. He holds himself to a very high standard and knows in his heart that there's nothing he can't accomplish in this industry.
Such an intelligent competitor. For as much as he's seen and done in this business, it really makes he goes for the quick pin. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Johnny wrestling, playing to the crowd a little bit here.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
German suplex. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
That'll do some serious damage. Orton getting worked on right now.
He's been playing things perfectly here, and you can tell Randy's really having trouble capitalizing at this point.
And he gets sent back into the ring. Getting set up for something in the corner.
Gargano has him up.
Johnny with a little power of his own.
Roll on. And here's a cover. Just after two.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Shifts it back onto him.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Randy Orton feeding off this electric crowd.
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson.
Johnny wants to take to the sky.
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
Johnny wrestling, rallying the fans behind him.
Just punched him right in the mouth.
Relentless. Enough already.
He's starting to struggle here.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes himself to.
Gargano is wasting no motion.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Caught with a punch.
The Viper getting measured.
Oh, that startles Johnny.
Yeah, his instincts are taking over.
German looking for the victory. Two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Climbing to the top rope.
Up high. Look out below.
That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder.
You've got to wonder how much has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left?
Vicious knee.
Turned that one around. Elbow smash. And now thrown back into the ring. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
He is just reeling from that offense.
Yeah, the longer this fight goes on, the more Orton's not going to make it easy on him.
And Gargano is falling behind.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head. sees it and waves off the pen.
Dumped over the top.
Look out!
Spear! Oh, my God! That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Not allowing that to go on any longer.
I am feeling a titanic ship blowing through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Johnny finding an opening. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. Thrown back in under the ropes.
Oh, lights out.
Attacking the knee. Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Man, right to the assist.
Got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Drop kick. It's the mark. Devastating attack from the Viper.
That will end it.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
This kind of win establishes him to the world.
An important win for him in this one.
Johnny Wrestling should change his nickname after a loss like that. That was embarrassing.
And I'm not the only person who thinks John Cena is the greatest of all time, just in case someone here decides to be a contrarian.
I see you looking at me, but I ain't gonna fight you. The mountain of world titles, the biggest run at the top of all time. God knows how many main events. If you deny Cena's greatness at this point, you're a fool. And I am no fool.
Mark it down, Byron. That's how you get Corey to agree with you.
Yeah, too bad they drew Karrion Kross as an opponent tonight. This guy has been on a tear since his WWE return.
Kross has made it clear things did not go his way on the first go-round, and he's willing to go to any lengths imaginable to set things right. This is nothing less than a holy mission for Kross, and he fittingly fights like a man possessed. My God, what a striking display.
Look at these debilitating forearm strikes.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Oof. Great to cross the top rope.
Flying forearm. He goes for the quick pin attempt. He breaks the count with a kick out.
He tried to make quick work of things and almost succeeded.
Gets him with the counter.
Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist.
Not allowing that to go on any longer.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Oh, the reversal by Cena.
And sent right into the corner.
Kross gets out of the way.
He's looking a little off balance. Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
Ooh, just relentless.
catches Cross looking.
Ah, kick. Nasty kick. Has it hooked in.
Goodness, inverted suplex. Something's about to go either very wrong or very right. Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
You want to talk about putting it all on the line. Always an extra risk when you dive ringside.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh, my Lord.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Darian Cross sparing some seconds to glare at the WWE Universe.
Another knee drop. Oh, what a knee.
he may be in a bad way here.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head. Put in a position now.
Oh, snake eyes caving in their face. All the way up, and the big time powerbomb.
Oh, no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah.
He misses the target.
Short flight, but a rough landing. Nice hip toss. Hurricane.
He's starting to struggle here.
That's the kind of offense that got John Cena to where he is today.
Chariot Cross, watch this power. F10 with the F. He can end it here. He's got him.
Kicks out. He still has life.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout.
Enough already. The sick, sadistic Cross finding amusement in all of this.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Nice running crossbody.
Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Stomp in the leg.
Oh, I got right to the gut. The referee continues. The count may call it soon. Good timing with that reversal.
A strong knee connects.
Into the ring again. Great reversal.
Cena powers him up.
Adjustment.
Will that stop Cross?
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
John Cena always said Kevin Owens is good at starting fights. Well, tonight we'll see if Owens is good at finishing one, because John Cena is coming into this one fired up.
Whenever John Cena and Kevin Owens collide, it always comes down to respect, pride. Owens feels he should receive the same amount of praise and reverence for his career that Cena does for his in WWE.
Look, I understand where Theo is coming from. Owens has competed and dominated all over the world before coming to WWE. Owens believes Cena is all hype, that he's better than Cena, and that should be recognized.
Well, tonight is the night for Kevin Owens to back up every word he said about John Cena. You want an opportunity, Owens? You got it. Oh.
This is not going to end well. The Exploder.
Here we go.
Slingshot senton, yes.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Now, I respect Kevin Owens a heck of a lot, but if there's one thing about him that can be exploited, it's the fact that he can absolutely let his emotions get the best of him. His opponent should do everything they can to push his buttons, all while staying cool as a cucumber. They have cucumbers in Quebec, right, Cole?
Surely they must. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Hurricanrana.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
This match grinded him down a little. And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Placing them into the corner. Clothesline in the corner. Fisherman suplex, classic.
Has it hooked in.
Goodness, inverted suplex.
He could do it here. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Now, laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Uh-oh.
Just a step ahead of Owens. What's he looking to do here?
It is locked in. STF applied. This one could be over. Whoa, wait a second.
What a counter.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Cena warding him off. He returns to the ring. From the suplex. He's one step ahead there. And he sends him into the corner.
He manages to escape it. Here we go.
Exploder suplex.
Cena's toughness gets put to the test again as that hit lands.
Kevin Owens showing us what a true fighter looks like.
Leaving himself open here.
What is Cena thinking? Well, wait a minute. No way.
Cena's thinking about the end.
Owens cannot recover from that.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in this one all the same.
And Cena is no stranger to big match moments, but he clearly thought that would be all she wrote.
Up high, cross body.
I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity to attack your opponent. Debilitating attack on the leg.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he? Is he?
Yeah.
He's getting pressure result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring. Go over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Mention a good driver. He's just getting beaten on all fronts here.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Yeah, KO will have something new to complain about if things stay this way.
He's been complaining about your commentary for years, Saxton. Lights out. DDT connects.
Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
Really pushing the limit there.
As long as you're aware, use as much of the rep.
KO can end this now. Is it enough? The cover! No! That was close!
Absolute evidence of that trademark staying power that John Cena possesses.
And KO is...
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Will this match end on a submission, on a tap out?
In this much pain, even an iron will might...
Looking to free the arm and does just that. Meet the backside of an elbow.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
I think we know what's coming next.
Watch out. Missile drop kick. And the cover for the win.
This is it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
How in the world did he kick out?
Owens was scouted there.
Cena ready to call it. Has Owens in perfect position.
Here's Cena.
Cena can put it away here.
Shoulder up before three.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
And now Cena.
Sky high. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
Looking for the victory. Two. He kicked out. Oh, my God, he kicked out.
How does anyone kick out at this point?
This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him? Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
Cena with a shoulder tackle. And big match, John.
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Look at what he's done. He's found a way to get into Owens' head, all while staying cooler than a cucumber in Quebec.
Uh-oh.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
It's a no-good driver.
This match is spilled out to the ringside area. And as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Big match, John.
Cena's having his way. That is the confidence of John Cena. The confidence you have when you are the face that runs the place.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. Clothesline.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single curtain.
John Cena.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, exploder suplex.
Clear the deck. There's a cannonball coming through.
He thinks he has it. Cena's still in it.
Obviously still has some fight left.
That could end Cena right now.
Two. Kevin Owens comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens happens next. We have Kevin Owens
versus Sami Zayn.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
This is it, the moment we've been waiting for. The time for talking is behind us. Now these two superstars will test one another's abilities and will like never before. This is about being the best.
Oh, man. Better have medical personnel on standby. I got a feeling we're going to need them.
Two warriors, two superstars, two immense talents. I love it.
You know, it's nights like this that keeps me coming back to the WWE for more and more and more.
Is it clear yet that Kevin Owens has his mind right at this point in the match?
He clearly has no regard for the rules, which is probably why he hasn't been able to win over many fans.
It's going to take a lot to beat him tonight, Michael. From what I've been told, he's been spending extra hours in the gym in anticipation of getting in the ring with this guy.
Boy, isn't that the truth? I don't even think his mother likes him.
You have to respect that Kevin Owens knows what he wants and goes right after it. He's one of the most no-nonsense competitors we've seen in a long time.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure Sami Zayn respects that. Kevin Owens wanted Zayn's NXT title and cut to the front of the line in February 2015 to take it.
Well, well, well. That's the first time tonight we've seen that move.
I wouldn't mind seeing it a little more often.
What an impact. That shot cracked right against the temple.
And a quick pin attempt by Kevin Owens. He's got some fight left in him.
You know, you can never count this guy out, Cole. Kevin Owens putting it on him right now. Well, we're on the move here.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
KO goes down hard.
Ooh, he may be out.
Oh! It looks like we're going to see what kind of pain they can inflict out here on the floor. All this action outside the ring. Real dangerous out here.
To your earlier point, Cole, there's no game planning for a guy who's going to come right at you like Owens does. The only thing I can think of is maybe run.
And the pain has to be shooting through his face. How will these guys do with absorbing the punishment they're about to receive out here?
He's simply reminding him that he's here.
This may be...
And into a quick cover as Kevin Owens and his shoulders come up after that pinfall attempt.
And he lights up his chest with a chop. It looks like we're going to see what kind of pain they can inflict out here on the floor.
He combines speed, agility, balance, and force, all in one move.
Let's face it, this guy has it all. He's pulling out all the stops tonight. Just look at this. You can see the results from that move. Look at this now.
How will these guys do with absorbing the punishment they're about to receive out here?
Oh, boy. I tried this move once, Cole. Setting his man. Oh, he just floated into it. The coach.
A sickening hold here, cutting off the flow of oxygen to the brain, and there may be no way out of this one. And he escapes the hold.
That's perfectly placed. And how you land the big strike. Man, Kevin Owens, what offense.
I'm not sure I can watch this.
Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The breeze may give him a cold. I'm not sure if he knows where he is right now.
Both of these competitors have so much resolve, it's going to take a minor miracle to keep one of them down.
Oh no, he might get choked out right here. Watch it.
And he powers out. And he escapes the hold. He's making a statement here with this attack.
He's been knocked out of the ring again. Oh, jeez. Knocked into next week.
You can see him struggling to stand after all the damage he's taken.
Kevin Owens is going to have to improvise. Something needs to change.
Tonight may not be his night, guys.
But I think you'll agree, we'd be crazy to count him out now. There's still plenty of fight left in him.
Yeah, and I'd hate to see this match end on the outside. Just keep the action in the ring already. Driving that chair into him again.
Oh, look at that.
I don't think that chair is going to be good for much after this match.
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy.
Oh boy, I tried this move once, Cole. This could do it. Maybe it. 1, 2, 3.
He did what he set out to do, and that was win.
Here's your winner, Sami Zayn.
Nicely done, picking up the win here.
That's a big win right there. Anytime you pin another WWE competitor's shoulder.
John Cena, the man I personally consider to be the greatest of all time, showing no fear as this match gets underway.
I can't imagine why he would. John Cena has made a career out of rising above and winning. There has never been an opponent that he's backed down to, and I can't imagine he'll start tonight.
Right you are, Byron. Cena's never given up before, and I think it's fair to say it won't happen here tonight.
And waiting to square off with him is Kofi Kingston. Just when we think Kingston can't surprise us anymore, he finds a way.
Yeah, Corey, it's that innovative style that has made Kofi such a hard opponent to rein in.
I don't know, this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Wow! A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
He goes for the quick pin. Kick out before it, too.
Not quite.
Hurricanrana. And it looked like Kofi was the one that was surprised there.
Cena not showing any signs of backing down here. Unloading with that power offense of his.
Look at the height. I know Kofi loves to have fun and preach about the power of positive. Saving us from having to sit through that.
Right on the net. And now we're seeing firsthand how, love him or hate him, Cena thrives off the WWE Universe.
Beautiful athleticism.
DDT.
Look at Kingston. Top rope. Look out. Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
I don't care how much matting you put on the floor, you are feeling the cement after that miss. Boom! Michinoku driver.
And the man many consider the greatest of all time playing to the crowd.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly.
He's on his heels a bit now.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable of.
Wrenching the arm.
DDT! The referee counting, urging them to get in the ring. He's going for the pin. This could be it! And a kick out at two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
All the way up, and the big time powerbomb. Oh, not to the belly.
And he's so...
Yes, he didn't come here to watch them both in time. Nice running crossbody. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
An all-timer like Cena, not afraid to let his competition know what he thinks of him.
Counters, this could be an opportunity.
DDT.
Big forearm.
Oh, man.
This match grinded him down a little. Cena!
Cena can put it away here for the win. 2 count.
He put it away! He picks up the win!
Here is your winner, John Cena!
It's over John Cena. He grabs the victory here tonight.
Did you expect anything else?
Before arriving at WWE, Ludwig Kaiser was trained in the art of wrestling by his father, who was a legend in Europe. An impressive pedigree, but some think Ludwig is a little too smug about his self-perceived superiority.
They're just jealous. There's no question that Kaiser is a true world-class athlete, poised to achieve greatness. And he's ready to use all he's learned to punish anyone foolish enough to think otherwise.
Certainly does seem like Ludwig looks at his competition as an annoyance to be crushed under his boot.
But tonight, he's taking on an incredibly driven Karrion Kross, the superstar who seems to be fueled by an endless supply of extreme rage and an insatiable appetite for destruction. This man is not your average competitor.
Well spoken, Saxton. Kross is an absolute terror in the ring who doesn't put any limits on his attacks or his ambitions. He'll stop at nothing to get what he wants. And tonight, he wants to destroy.
Kaiser has just taken command.
Kross on the wrong side of every exchange.
Butterfly suplex. And that was only a one.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Big kick.
And
There's a submission on the way. It's in.
nice job getting to the ropes.
Really had no choice.
And not a hair out of place as Ludwig salutes the crowd.
He saw it coming.
Sharp knee. Corey, how do you deal with a razor-sharp technician like Ludwig Kaiser?
You need to find ways to force Kaiser off balance. Kaiser wants to be in control of every facet of this match, so be unpredictable. Keep him guessing. If you do that, he'll become frustrated and lose some of his precision.
And he denies Kross. Down on the windpipe.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Big boot! Jeez. Kross looking for the high-risk move.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me!
And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal right now.
Oh! No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
I like what we're seeing, trying to frustrate Kaiser by delivering unpredictable offense.
Big boot. Oh, there goes the ankle. Just dismantling their opponent.
Setting foot in the ring now.
What are you waiting for? Get back in there.
You tell him, Saxton.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Whatever's playing here can't be good. Uh-oh. And did you hear the impact of that? You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Cross fends him off.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent into a gut-wrench suplex, but not done yet. Holding on for another.
A second gut-wrench suplex. No,
He's got him down. Is this it? Stops the ref count before 2.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
The head scissor takedown.
Oh, taking it right to him. No waiting.
Face buster.
This could be it. Pin stop by rope break.
And here he comes.
This changes the game right here.
You can say that again, Cole. Not only change it, it might end the game. Uh-oh, crucifix.
This could be it.
Shoulders down.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Whoa, just floating through. He thinks he has it.
Kicks out after 1.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Oh, right in there.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker. Lands an elbow.
Ludwig.
Will that stop Cross?
Cover. 2. What a kick out at 2.
The sands of the hourglass were dwindling for Cross, and he was able to flip it.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Cross body wiped.
Uh-oh. Things just changed in a big way.
There is no reason for him to be out here. Well, where are they?
This match about to fade to black. Cross jacket submission locked in.
Oh, a body is not meant to bend that way.
For the love of God, submit. Fight again. Live to fight another day.
Trying not to fade. Delivers a harsh elbow.
You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push.
And the cover for the win! Oh my God! How is he still in this match?
By the skin of his teeth.
Ludwig more than ready to get into it here.
Just one step ahead.
This one is headed outside, guys.
Incoming.
Crash landing powerbomb.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas. Oh, and a stomp.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Crushing the knee there. Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. He may not be aware of the count. He's got to get back in. From the top. Elbow drop. Good move. Does he get him here? Kick out. Kick out.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Ludwig Kaiser.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
We've seen it over and over again for years. Roman Reigns is all about asserting his dominance.
Absolutely, Cole. Reigns hits every single move with authority. Every strike, every throw, every hold. They're all a declarative statement from the Tribal Chief.
That's right, and here's a couple. And he gets two at a time.
He won't allow himself to be embarrassed this early on.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Kick right to the midsection. This ought to be good. What power! Power bomb!
Boy, wait a minute. Not done yet? What a Samoan drop!
Sent right out of the ring. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. Thrown back in under the ropes.
Two-handed choke slam!
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and in this business, there's no more desperate a time than when you have to face off against Roman Reigns.
Absolutely, Cole. It's a dangerous strategy, but I think you have to take the risk of goading and taunting Roman Reigns. You have to outsmart him and bait him into failure. Again, a dangerous strategy.
Counters that.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
Vicious.
Shot after shot.
It's ruthless striking.
Just from a deadlift position. Sit out power bomb from the big dog.
Oh, the reversal by Cross. Bad predicament right here. Lands face first.
Stomping. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
He thinks he has it. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
And
Gonna come out in the wind.
now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars.
Submission locked in tight, nowhere to go, no escape.
He is desperately trying to maneuver out of this and successfully does.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
And he's able to counter.
These two showing how well scouted they each are. Snap suplex.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
He's heading up top. Thinking big. Look out. All the way to the outside.
And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal right now. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
What a knockout punch.
Oh, man. Kick to the gut. Boom! DDT. Bang!
Put in position now.
What now? What now?
Reversal! What a counter!
Setting it up. Boom!
They need to be aware of a countout right now. This one is headed outside, guys.
He'll take things into the ring.
And there's the Uranagi.
And wait,
Yeah, guys, it hasn't ended yet. Look who's here.
It's about to get a little more crowded.
I cannot believe this right now.
You might not believe it, Saxton, but it's happening. Tick-tock, Doomsday has arrived. Cross-jacket submission locked in.
Oh, the big dog is in a bad way.
Yeah, Roman.
Trying not to fade. Delivers a harsh elbow.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes. Will that stop Cross?
Shoulders down.
And he is saved by the ropes. Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Cross fires back. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Huge toss. These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal all match. Oh, he gets what he deserves for all that gloating.
And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
Up high. Through the air. And connects.
And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block.
Taking out the knee.
Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Had an answer for the big dog.
The sick, sadistic Cross finding amusement in all of this.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
And the tribal chief being met with hostility there.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Up goes Cross.
You can see as he rises out
On the top. Good Lord! Taking flight. Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Into the barricade.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade.
Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex. What impact!
And Cross has earned the upper hand here.
And props to him. He's been able to outsmart Reigns and goad him into some dangerous situations.
And Cross really laying it there.
Karrion is on a mission to destroy, and little by little, he's been doing just that. Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with. The tribal chief oozing disdain for his opponent.
Kick to the gut.
Boom!
DDT. Producing a trampling.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. Locked, loaded, here it comes.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
This is truly awesome.
This match about to fade to black.
And the rope is forced to break.
He did not want to be caught up in that submission any longer. Striking at will.
Tick-tock, Doomsday has arrived. Cross-jacket submission.
Trying not to fade. Delivers a harsh elbow.
Kick to the gut.
Boom!
DDT.
decisive victory for Roman Reigns. Just incredible.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
Impressive win for him here.
The Roman Empire grows as Reigns continues to conquer his opposition.
Just look at Roman Reigns. His focus is ever here tonight. Reigns is arguably the most explosive superstar in the business today.
Yeah, I've been in the ring with Roman before, and his offense truly hits you like a ton of bricks. And that was early in his career, so just imagine how it must feel now.
Safe to say that Reigns redefines the term hard hitting every time that bell rings.
And with LA Knight, you're looking at a superstar and a man of a certain set of skills who absolutely knows how to get things done in the ring. Just gets right up in your face and takes you on head on. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
And Reigns got turned around there. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Boston Crab, the pressure's on.
Oh, the big dog.
And breaks the hold, but damage has been done.
Snapping the neck.
LA Knight's hopes are waiting.
This can't be how Knight envisioned this fight going.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Listen, Cole, you don't even need to ask what Roman needs to do in this one because Roman knows exactly what he needs to do. Assert his dominance. He's the head of the table. That's what he does.
Asked and answered, I guess. And out of the ring he goes. He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Back suplex, no. Driven down.
Elbow to the heart. He's looking a little off balance.
Knight giving the WWE Universe the chance to really appreciate him. Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Big back body drop. He thinks he has it. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Swinging neck breaker.
An impressive sequence from LA Knight.
Attack after attack from a determined LA Knight. Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game. Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now. Axe handle from the middle rope.
He's in a little bit of trouble now.
The head of the table cinches it in. Guillotine applied.
What a unique submission maneuver here. Look at the pain his opponent's in.
How much punishment can he tolerate?
It's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it. Lariat. Hoisted up.
LA Knight getting it done there.
Pure physicality.
LA Knight is showing his opponent takes a ride on the gravy train. 2 count.
Oh, he kicked out.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
He's reeling, slowly getting up. From the top.
Double axe handle.
Pot right in the stomach creates the separation.
Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb. He went right into that turnbuckle.
Superman punch by the Tribal Chief.
That could be curtains for Knight.
Makes a cover.
That's it, and Roman Reigns has done it.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
He really got the better of the opposition here.
I agree. A superstar like John Cena, obviously his reputation precedes him. There's a reason he's called Big Match John.
Yeah, there is no such thing as a small match when Cena's involved. The lights are even brighter, the WWE Universe is even louder, and the intensity is off the charts. It is all a spectacle, courtesy of one man, and his name is John Cena.
Cena clearly focused and ready for this big match to really get underway.
Well, he's in there with a world-traveled competitor in LA Knight, which means he's got his work cut out for him.
Knight arrives where the action's at, in a car worth more than most humans' lives. He seeks out obstacles, overcomes them, and snags a blonde on the way out the door. He says it's his game, and by all standards, it is.
Boot right in the jaw. LA Knight just oozing confidence tonight. You gotta think it's tough to compete with bravado like that.
Yes and no. Knight thinks he's got this one, but that could be an asset. He could be looking past his opponent tonight, which leaves an opening for him to be caught flat-footed. It's up to his opponent to capitalize on that.
Belly to belly. Goes into the pin.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
He gets sent down to the floor. He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout.
Sharp punch.
Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Stomping. Ouch.
He climbs into the ring.
The cockiness of LA Knight, not even considering taking this seriously.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Driving down with the axe handle.
Oh, God. Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Cena needs to find some energy fast. The ability.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. And he fights it off.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
This is what you call high risk, high reward.
He's got him in the crosshairs.
From way up. Nice counter by Cena.
Cena doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Oh, my goodness. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Looking like the action is a little more than Knight had bargained for.
Yeah, Cena came prepared for a big fight, and he's really bringing it now.
Precarious position here. Electric chair to the face buster.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Got to find a way back into the ring now.
Before the count runs out.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Cena is showing zero restraint.
And LA Knight indeed getting caught flat-footed.
Being carried around with ease. Still only got one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Knight moves out of the way. Cena has him up. Oh, to the adjustment.
Is that all Cena needs?
Shoulders down.
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
Fisherman suplex, nice.
LA Knight's hopes are waiting.
Cena giving no quarter.
Knight managing to get some control back.
LA Knight.
BLT. Can that keep Cena down?
Knight giving the WWE Universe the chance to really appreciate him.
Knight thinking high risk.
From the top.
Misses the mark. Big boot.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Who's expressing pain now.
Maybe just stay down, man. You've done enough. If anyone can make a big comeback, you know it's John Cena.
And back in the ring we go.
Hurricane.
And he's able to reverse.
Oh, clothesline.
Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
LA Knight reminding the WWE Universe whose game it is.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Knight has his shot lined up.
Catches the kick. And a punch. You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push, that extra inch further to create the difference.
John Cena with a rough blow there.
Incoming.
Crash landing. Powerbomb.
Big back body drop. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, LA Knight.
A taxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
Cena lost. Mr. Never Give Up should have quit before the match even started.
Plenty of superstars take pride in where they come from. In the mischievous Jersey native, Liv Morgan is no different.
Liv credits her Jersey roots for her grit and attitude in the ring. She says knowing that she has all of the 201 behind her is what motivates her to never back down from a fight.
You have to respect pride like that. We'll see if Morgan can gain an advantage with her scrappy wrestling style.
But across the way is Asuka, maybe one of the most intimidating superstars in WWE. It's been proven time and time again she's not lying when she says no one is ready for Asuka.
Yeah, between her raw power and incredibly deep in-ring knowledge, it's almost impossible to fully prepare for a match against Asuka. Just when you think you have her figured out, Asuka will take things to a whole different level.
Nobody is ready for Asuka right now.
Asuka's proving hard to deal with.
Kicking away is Asuka. Reversal from Morgan.
Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
If Asuka wants to walk out the winner in this one, what do you think we need to see from her inside the ring?
I think she needs to be unpredictable with her attacks. Asuka has a talent for catching her opponents unprepared with creative strikes. So unique offense could be what gets Asuka the victory.
Foot to the lower back. Oh, stop it.
And will this be it? She breaks the count quick.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Trampling the opposition. I don't know what Asuka could be saying, but it does appear quite insulting.
Oh, leg lariat. That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
She saw it coming.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Can Morgan clinch this one?
Kick out, thought that was the end of her.
You can never underestimate the will of Asuka. The desire of the Empress in full display with that kick out.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. Oh, and she turns it around. Hip splash!
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stop.
Saw that one coming.
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, this is, I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago, back in it now. And it looks like Asuka was the one who wasn't ready for that attack.
Yeah, scrappy Liv Morgan coming through there.
Places her right in the corner.
This won't end well.
And she has an answer for Liv.
Double arm lock.
Wow.
Asuka's in position. It's inevitable.
Asuka with the Asuka lock.
We could see a tap out.
It's locked in.
I'm not sure there's anything she can do here. She is trapped and in danger.
Byron, she can do this just like you've done your whole career. Tap out. Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it.
Wicked kick to the face.
Ooh, she had enough of that.
First off the knee.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
There's no superstar quite like Asuka. Well scattered by Liv Morgan.
She's going out.
Top rope here. Sky high.
All the way to the outside. Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
She might be in some trouble now. Morgan found the mark once again. I think we are witnessing a career-altering moment for these superstars, guys.
But the spoils will only go to the victor, and I have a feeling we're close to finding out exactly who that will be.
Sit-out mat slam. Referees count at 7. They need to get back into the ring. And now she's getting back into the ring.
Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag. And she manages to beat the count.
Certainly has a flair for suspense.
Shoulders down.
Somehow managed to keep this match going.
And you believe it? Can you believe she powered out?
This one's all but over. It's locked in.
We could see a tap out.
It's locked in.
Her opponent trying to hang on, but no one's ready.
There it is. Asuka's your winner.
Here is your winner,
It's all over, and Asuka stands victorious.
That's what happens when you put...
John Cena in action here, and that means this match has that big fight feel.
Yeah, Michael, the whole arena seems bigger whenever Cena's in action. And that's for good reason. Cena's message of positivity and perseverance are things that resonate the world over.
All that has added to the impressive presence that Cena seems to carry with him. Shoulders down to the count.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
He's got the answer for that one. Oh, that was just malicious. The temple's being made a target. Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Olympic slam.
Tossed into the corner.
Trapped in the corner.
Non-stop blows.
Really just laying it in.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Overwhelming offense now from Paul.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Looking at this matchup here, Corey. What do you think John Cena needs to do to find a way to win?
I think Cena just needs to do what he does best. React to the moment. John has an unparalleled natural intuition when it comes to in-ring action. He can read an opponent and see where they're headed, which should help him find openings for big-time attacks.
Mistake made by Logan Paul.
And Cena puts a cork out.
And he goes into the ring. Oh, just completely off target there.
That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Big forearm.
Driver, wow!
And that definitely wasn't Logan's best effort.
And Cena with some big-time, hard-hitting offense. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Just like that, Paul finds a counter.
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
What a suplex.
John Cena, the 16-time world champion. Man. This could be it. Cover. Power through after two.
He thought he had it. Oh!
John Cena with a rough blow there. Everything working against Logan Paul now.
Look at Cena being reactive. He's really been using his intuition to figure out when and where to go for the big attacks.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop for added measure.
Ooh, putting their full weight on the arm. Logan Paul, kick right to the chest. Kick by Logan Paul. Incredible.
Amazing display from Logan Paul.
You put in the time and effort, you see.
Look at that.
Splash! Will that do it for Logan Paul? Will that do it?
Oh, he gets the shoulder right before three.
Far too much hustle in John Cena to let it end like that. Never give up, indeed.
And I get that Paul thought he had him there, but he really needs to follow up. He can't let time cost him this match. Momentum is really on Paul's side.
And bit by bit, Logan Paul chipping away at the competition.
so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
His defenses have fallen, and soon he may too.
Yeah, this is not good.
You don't say, Saxton.
Cena has him on. Oh, to the adjustment. Will Paul recover?
2. And that's it. John Cena wins.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
And I'm not the only person who thinks John Cena is the greatest of all time, just in case someone here decides to be a contrarian.
I see you looking at me, but I ain't gonna fight you. The mountain of world titles, the biggest run at the top of all.
Referee in position. There's 2.
A surprisingly deep count for this stage of the match. I expect a cunning strategist like Ludwig Kaiser to succeed in this match by picking his moments carefully. He's not one to waste energy or go for big desperation moves. He'll bide his time and then strike with precision.
Sounds like you approve of Ludwig's usual approach, and it could work for him here in this match.
He's really trying to rush this match.
What a cross body.
And not a hair out of place as Ludwig salutes the crowd.
DDT! And finds a counter. Gotta find a way to get out of this.
Oh, just bounced that face like a basketball. Suplex.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
Foot just stomping down. Boom! Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal.
Uh-oh. Cross the shoulders.
Ludwig Kaiser with an air raid crash.
Really breaks the hold there.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
Oof. Back elbow puts a stop to things. Reversals, reversals, and more reversals. Sent straight into the barricade.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Into a powerbomb.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Just punched him right in the mouth.
Relentless.
Enough already.
No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Cena's having his way.
Uh-oh. Crossface. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage. And rolls him off.
Heading back to the ring.
There's Cena. Expected that one. Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure 4 leg lock.
No choice but to tap.
Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. And he's able to counter. Ludwig Kaiser with a left.
Kaiser has all but ended this.
Looking for the victory. 2.
What in the world? You can never say that John Cena can bring everything he has to every fight. Case in point, right there.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell. Just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time. Up high.
Piercing.
Is it enough? The cover. Is this enough? No, it isn't. He kicked out. He kicked out. Don't turn out the lights just yet.
Costly. Oh, what impact. This match's brutality starting to show on him.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex! Cena's looking absolutely powerless. What a counter!
Saw what was coming and turned it into a backbreaker of their own. There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and... We'll see why they call him Big Mac John.
Yeah, the greatest of all time, John Cena, the 16-time world champion.
Cover! Is it enough?
Oh my God, that was so close.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. Literally was ready for that. Uh-oh. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Back elbow finds the mark.
Elbow after elbow. Endless attack here. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Ooh. And that stops whatever Kaiser intended. And Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
John's been plagued with a lot of heavy offense. You gotta wonder how much more he can take.
Suplex.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Setting him up for something here.
Talk about upping the ante.
Oh, man, they are up high. Top rope. This is going to be nasty.
Turn adjustment. That could end Kaiser right now. 2 count.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
Rey Mysterio has become synonymous with being known as the biggest little man in WWE history. He earns that moniker by being a consistent example of someone who aims for goals above their weight class.
And because of that attitude, Rey's achieved just about every big accolade you can in this business.
A long career built on punching upwards continues with this match.
And with Riddle, now that the bell is rung, the time for fun and games is over. Riddle is all business when the time comes.
Yeah, as dangerous a competitor as they come, you won't catch him slipping here.
Mysterio counters quickly.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Hooked up, and boom!
Shot after shot with ruthless striking. Big forearm.
Oh, Mr. 619 with a wrist lock.
Mysterio's got more in mind here, all the way from the top. My goodness.
Big kick.
Placed in the corner.
Mysterio bringing that trademark energy.
Mysterio holding nothing back.
Let me tell you something. If you're taking on an experienced combat athlete like Riddle, you better pick your spots for offense very deliberately, because you simply can't afford to make many mistakes he might be able to capitalize.
Suicide!
He returns to the ring.
A totally ill-advised decision there.
Maybe slight hesitation there caused the outcome.
He's got him scouted.
A counter answered by another counter.
Oh, and God, what an elbow.
Nice hip toss.
He's absorbed some damage already.
Whoa, not quite yet.
Uh-oh, sunset.
No, it's Mysterio with the sunset flip powerbomb.
Mysterio with a wrist lock. Watch this athleticism and agility.
Walking the ropes. What an arm drag.
The crowd is fired up. Ray's fired up. I'm fired up.
Calm down, Saxton.
Satellite DDT.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, look at that.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Riddle is fading here.
I like this approach against Riddle. Carefully picking when to attack and trying to limit his ability to counter.
Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker.
Gets put into the barricade.
Right to the back.
Putting their full weight on the arm. And he slides him back to the mat.
Was ready for that.
Oh, ducks underneath.
Pele kick instead.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Riddle has him up.
Does he get it here? Shoulder.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time.
He's looking a little weird now.
That's the sort of aggressive offense we've come to expect from Riddle.
With the reversal.
Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stomp.
The biggest little man in WWE history is standing tall.
Vicious right forearm.
The physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Look out.
With a DDT. Come on.
No one likes a count out.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Cutting off the count in the neck.
Riddle with the kick. A series of shots to the back of the neck of his opponent.
Looking for the submission. Here it is.
It's the bro mission, Corey. I think he's got it locked in good. I just don't know how to counter this thing.
I don't want to see him tap out. Not like this.
He's risking. Trying to find a way out. Several right hands, and he's out.
Stop the pin. One step ahead of Riddle there.
kick right to the leg.
Sting. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Uses the edge of the knee.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage. Big kick from Riddle connects. Now, raining down elbows. Looking for the Pro Mission.
The Pro Mission is locked in.
It taps out. It's over. Riddle able to get the win.
Here is your winner, the original Bro, Matt Riddle.
Here's your winner after a truly intense match.
They really put in some back-breaking work for this victory.
Wins in WWE rarely come easy, Saxton, but this one was tougher than most.
A superstar like John Cena, obviously his reputation precedes him. There's a reason he's called Big Match John.
Yeah, there is no such thing as a small match when
Penny predicament. There's two!
I really thought he was going to get his shoulder up at one. Suplex! Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
Incredible display of power.
How about a powerbomb? Systematic attack on that arm.
Missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Up to the top rope now.
To the sky.
Through the air. And connects.
Just crashing down with high impact.
When it comes to Cena, we've seen that all the preparation in the world can often end up meaning nothing once you're standing across the ring from him. Corey, what do you think is the actual strategy for standing toe-to-toe with Cena?
Well, Cole, Cena can sometimes underestimate his opponents. Sure, it makes sense when you've been on top as long as he has, but that's the exact thing that can end up leading to his downfall. So the best course of action is to let him underestimate you. Don't go full tilt just yet. Bide your time, and Cena will leave an opening.
It misses on the springboard. Punch lands.
That is the confidence of John Cena. The confidence you have when you are the face that runs the place. Crash landing powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Oh! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Uh-oh. German suplex released. Kicks out at just one.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has.
Getting him into the corner.
Just caught flush. Well measured.
Answering back.
Hurricane.
Riddle avoids the attack.
Riddle taking his eyes off the task at hand to look across the Broverse.
Forearm. Can he score the pin?
Maybe.
He's able to kick out before two.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Overhand shots and elbows and forearms, one after another.
The original Bro looking to end this. Oh, Bro, Derek. When you see Riddle pull out something like that, what else can you say but Bro?
Riddle not playing games anymore, measuring him up. Makes him pay with a counter. John Cena.
Attitude adjustment. Look at Riddle. His lights are off. 2. John Cena did it.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
It's over John Cena.
Mixed tag match underway, and I do not envy the referee's job tonight.
Lands face first. Oh, deadlift. It'll sit out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Placed in the corner.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex. On a high angle, right across the shoulders. Oof, that can knock you out.
He's got him covered. And fends off the pinfall.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
DDT.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
No! Cross body.
Whoa.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
And Ford is keeping the match at his pace.
It is all Montez Ford right now.
Sharp punch. What a shot.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Closed fist connects.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Gotta find a way to get out of this.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop. He could do it here. Gets the shoulder up at 1.
I didn't think this match was close to over. Typical guy hiding behind his woman.
Punch. Trapping the wrist.
Oh, what a knee.
Forearm smash. Able to interrupt the attack. The fatigue is setting in for her.
Deconstructing the knee there.
Focused all their aim to the knee area with great effect.
And Belair reverses it. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Impressive reversal there. Kick to the gut creates separation.
She's holding on tight.
Oh, multiple rolling suplex. Bianca's being taken full advantage of now.
Bianca needs to figure things out. A second gut-wrench suplex.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. Golly, an endless trampling there. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Great counter.
Bianca's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, but Belair needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Look at this power from Bianca Belair.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Float over.
Float over. Nice DDT. Vicious right forearm.
Able to capitalize on Ford's mistake. There he goes, right into the corner. Draped upside down in a tree of woe.
With his opponent in a precarious position.
Look at this, he's in the tree of woe, Corey. You know what's coming.
Double stop to the chest.
He tags out, which means it's now time for the women to compete.
Nice takedown.
And Bianca Belair felt the pressure there.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Huge elevation on the backdrop.
And this has got to be it.
Breaks the count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Side kick on the mark. Arm wringer applied. Arm wringer finger snap. Look at this rush of strikes. Pretty incredible.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Oh, man, drop kick. Just muscling up their opponent. What a gut-wrench powerbomb. Boom, powerbomb. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. These guys have been looking to beat each other up for a while, and now it's their chance.
Spinebuster.
Nighty-night. No other way to say it. Montez Ford wants the smoke.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Cover. 2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
How? How?
Incoming.
Crash landing. Powerbomb.
Shoulder tackle. He's in a little bit of trouble now.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Big splash. Nice scoop slam.
Ford up high. This is going to be good.
Soaring.
The heavens! Montez Ford! What a frog splash!
Ford messing with him, clearly trying to force an error.
He's returning fire.
Kicked right in the gut.
And they're going to end things with a ripcord flatliner.
These competitors came out here poised and ready for a fight, and boy, are they delivering.
Does he get him here? Shoulder shoots up before 2.
He's still got life in this matchup. In complete control of their opponent here. Boom! Into a DDT.
Will that finish Montez?
Save! Still got more fight here.
Oh, dropping down all their weight.
He gets the tag, and that means his opponent has to switch with his partner, too.
Bianca Belair scoops up her opponent and making it look easy. Yikes, but then the power slam to follow.
Dropped. Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
Kick out. She still has life.
So close. That could have been it.
She's got an answer for that.
Driver submission.
Trouble! In trouble! Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
reaction from Belair.
Oh, this could be it.
Cover for the win. Almost ended it there.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. She tagged out, but if you ask me, I think her opponent wanted a break too.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
His defenses have fallen, and soon he may too.
I don't want to say he's done, but I can hear the fat lady warming up.
I think we know what's coming next.
From the ropes, Blockbuster finds him.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness. Look at this crowd. It's insanity.
Look out.
From the heavens, forward with the frog splash. Forward on the verge here, and they're still in this. These women have been chomping at the bit, and now they're about to throw down.
Brought down. Paying it right back with a reversal.
Say goodnight. KOD.
Belair displaying power. Shoulders down.
And she's still in the game.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
And Belair 100% thought she had it there, guys. I think we all did. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Man, this is about as close as you can cut it. They're playing with fire here.
She was a millisecond away from a countout, guys. Wow.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
What grace. Float over to the DDT.
Just punched him right in the neck. Relentless.
Enough already.
Producing a trampling.
He's able to fend off the attack.
Bullseye. He tags out, which means it's now time for the women to compete. Punch lands. Nasty kick. Oof. Kick finds it.
Power, what a shot. Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Just dismantling their opponent.
Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad.
Lights out. Bad spot for Belair.
What in the world?
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Clothesline! And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Yeah, Belair's struggling to find solution.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Top rope, here we go.
From the top. Big miss right there.
Lands the knee. She gets the tag. That means her opponent has to leave the ring too.
Clothesline! He's going for the pin. This could be it.
No, stops the count at 2.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Placed into the corner.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt.
Solely focused on in the corner.
And the kibosh being put on Montez Ford there.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
He tags out, so now the women are going to go one-on-one. Oh, it is! Spear!
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Snake eyes! Suplex into the face buster!
Comes crashing down.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent.
Leg lock. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. Knee drop.
She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet. Launching.
Whoa, what a landing.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
I think I know what's next.
Your favorite, Saxton.
Yokosuka cover. The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this.
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so.
Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. Oh, yeah, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Oh, no, the punch.
Lights out.
She's closing the book on this one.
She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here are your winners.
A good time was had by all. Matches like this are why the WWE Universe loves mixed tag matches.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former NXT tag champ.
Mixed tag team match starting. This is one of my favorite kind of matches.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
She gets Becky with a counter.
Reversal! What a count!
Double underhook.
The armbar!
The submission. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
And a couple back elbows to follow.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Nasty stop of the arm. And now the tag resets the action as the men get set to do battle.
Quick strike to the lower body.
Oh, from the rope.
The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. He's got him in the crosshairs. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. Staved off that attack.
Oh, watch this expertly applied maneuver. God, it hurts. Both knees into the face. Stepping through, could be looking for a submission. No, establishing position.
Oh, man.
What a stomp.
Uses the edge of the knee. Into the cover. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Wraps the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied. Now both arms trapped.
Body breaks free, but will the damage prove to be irreparable?
Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Getting him into the corner. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Just a barrage of stomps.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blood.
Here he goes for the win. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Throws their opponent to the mat. Rollins with an homage.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
And a clothesline counter.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
The man connects.
Can she score the pin? Gets the shoulder up after one.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Drop kick right on point. She steers clear of that one.
Drop kick on target.
Making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back.
Continually. Here's the cover.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Up top they go to the Rowdy Buster.
Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Becky holds her off.
She's feeling the hurt here.
And Becky saw an obstacle in her way and handled it accordingly.
Uh-oh, carefully measured. Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker.
Lynch with a kick to the body. Scooping up her opponent, driving her opponent down.
Evades their offense. There's the crucifix, nicely done. Becky Lynch from behind.
Power with the man slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for. Big mistake there, Corey.
Well, she knows that now. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
And she's stunned in the corner.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle. Lynch has her opponent hooked. Backsploder into the turnbuckle. These guys have been looking to beat each other up for a while, and now it's their chance. And tilt-a-whirl face buster. That's gotta be it.
There's two. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left. I don't know how there is anything left in these superstars' bodies.
Yeah, the tank is being emptied tonight.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
Typical guy hiding behind his woman.
Getting carried around, bad spot to be in. Tossed around like a rag doll.
Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out.
Big time Beck's looking for a big time reaction from the WWE Universe.
And surely she hears how high the referee's count has gotten at this point.
Well, if she does, maybe she just doesn't care.
Referee's count stopped. She stays in this.
Just barely, Cole.
Stop to the knee.
She tags out, so now it's the men one-on-one. He turns it around. Versatility from Rollins.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
And set right into the corner.
Uh-oh.
How's that for a counter?
Seth rolls through.
Oh, what a super kick from the Architect. These women have been chomping at the bit, and now they're about to throw down.
She flips it back on her. Nice calf kick, great elevation. Up and over. And now the tag resets the action as the men get set to do battle.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Big forearm.
Ooh.
He got whipped into that corner. And this has got to be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
He just won't give up.
Oh, right to the gut.
Trying to drag their opponent out of the corner. And what are they looking for here? Wow, reverse powerbomb.
Boom, what a kick.
Ripcord flatliner. That could do it.
He's looking a little weary now.
Yeah, they've stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Throws her back in from ringside. Turn inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Pulls in the arm. Taking on the arm into the side suplex. Gosh, what a match. Armbreaker. Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. And now locking in the wrist.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Look at this.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Uh-oh.
Pulls the trigger. Boom, a knee strike.
Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker. Slam by Rollins.
He is mentally...
Rollins lining it up.
Curb stop.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
Cover. Coming to the rescue.
Kicks to the face. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
An attack.
Oh, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
With a stomp.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Makes a cover. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Now we know who the better man and woman are. What a mixed tag match.
I wouldn't have expected these two to perform well together, but they looked impressive in victory.
There's no question that Montez Ford knows how to kick back and have a good time. But once the bell rings, he brings the party to a screeching halt and gets down to business.
Well, that's not to say Tez won't wear a smile on his face throughout the match, but you're not wrong. Ford's a serious competitor.
Hoping to end it early. Lifts the shoulder up.
Premature to try to end things now.
Sent to the outside. Gonna risk it all right here.
Thinking about it, gonna do it! Suicide dive!
That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Referee in position.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Quite a verbose display from Montez.
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson. Big time powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
What a clothesline.
Good grief.
No. Somersault plunge out of the floor. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Turned that one around. Whip back into the ring. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Here we go. Oh, no! That is what happens when you throw your body around. You eventually meet the pavement. Nice side headlock applied. Oh,
What a good measure.
ridiculous standing shooting star. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Drop kick with precision.
And Montez is really dialed in right now.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself. Boom.
Coming back in the ring. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Heel kick. Right on point. Ford messing with him. Clearly trying to force an error.
And Cena enduring some very effective offense there.
That's the MO of Montez. Always ready to put his explosive athleticism into action.
Oh, he knew what was coming.
drop kick.
Into the barricade. Come on.
No one likes a count out.
And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some.
He'll take things into the ring.
He's back in so close to a count. He's going for the pin. This could be it. The rope stopped the pin.
Up.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Enough already.
The better part of valor. This one is headed outside, guys.
John Cena.
Sit out powerbomb from Cena.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
He's getting a little battered now.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Close fist connects. Gets slammed down. Oh! Montez Ford getting ready. Fails to land. Missed the mark.
Beautiful textbook drop kicks.
Make it twice. This superstar on the move.
Big cross body. Poised in the corner across the ring. Cena warding him off. Cena!
Adjustment. Nothing Montez can do now.
Makes the cover. 3, no.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Vicious right forearm.
You have to sense that fatigue is starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusions of it. This is coming down to a battle of attrition.
Standing shooting star. Price incredible. Looking to take flight here.
Take off.
Splash.
That's gotta be it.
There's 2. And Cena barely escapes the pin.
How in the world did he do that?
DDT.
Talk about devastation.
He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
Setting up again. Montez Ford. What a front splash.
Hits to the core like that. Wonder you useless. Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
As incredible as that was, I don't think Montez Ford is going to take time to dwell on it. Listen to this place. It's electric. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
It is all Montez Ford right now. Comes forward with the blockbuster.
What a blow. Ten is really feeling it.
It might be party time in this ring soon. Forward. What aerial greatness.
2. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here is your winner, Montez Ford.
Wow. John Cena in action here, and that means this match has that big fight feel.
Yeah, Michael, the whole arena seems bigger whenever Cena's in action. That's for good reason. Cena's message of positivity and perseverance are things that resonate the world over.
All that has added to the impressive presence that Cena seems to carry with him no matter where he is.
And we have to acknowledge that Mustafa Ali is as driven as they come when the bell rings. Always keen on proving himself as an elite competitor.
Yeah, well, he'll have his chance tonight, Saxton. Ali knows how to step up when the time's right, and I would say the time is right now.
Crank in the head. Elbow drop. Piercing.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Crossface. Ali's got something to prove, but he may...
And rolls him off.
Nice hip toss.
Ali at the mercy of his opponent.
And Ali needs to create separation here. He has him right where he wants him. Up high.
Body from the top.
Here he goes for the win. And still in this.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
You know, when Ali gets like this, he's just so pretty to watch. Ali all over the ring.
So much heart, so much determination, and it's paying off right now for Ali.
Facebuster for the win. 2. Now and he kicked out at 2. I cannot believe it.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
Ali takes him down.
The Koji clutch locked in. Body is not meant to. How's he going to get out of this predicament?
Elbows his way out.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Mustafa Ali with the counter. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Taking flight.
Diving leg drop
From way up high.
cover. 2 count. He kicks out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Oh, right in there. Go driver.
Watch out. Running, swinging neck breaker.
Heel kick.
Right on point. Uh-oh.
Looking to end it here.
This could be it.
And Mustafa Ali is your winner tonight.
Here is your winner, Mustafa Ali!
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment.
Ali went hard tonight, and he came away with an impressive victory.
John Cena, the man I personally consider to be the greatest of all time, showing no fear as this match gets underway.
I can't imagine why he would. John Cena has made a career out of rising above and winning. There has never been an opponent that he's backed down to, and I can't imagine he'll start tonight.
Right you are, Byron. Cena's never given... Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the...
Sharp elbows. And a hip toss to escape.
Back of the neck getting worked over. Oh, what a counter.
Swinging
Asuka's in-ring action has been somewhat infrequent the past few years.
Up high. What? You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside. Headlock.
What are they doing here? Into a headstand? Are you kidding me?
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Now he's been put on the defensive. And now thrown back into the ring.
Ziggler telling the crowd what he already knows, and that is, damn, I look good.
Oh, no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
That holds back Ziggler's attack.
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. This press! This press! This press! Springboard misses the target.
Well-placed kick.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Well, Ziggler looking for the submission hold. The sleeper is applied, and the body lock applied as well.
Cena!
Sleeper hold is cinched in. Oh, my goodness.
Not for long. Shoulder tackle.
Check out this power. Deadlift gut wrench applied.
Deadlift. This is it. Breaks the close count.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing.
Into the cover. It only gets a 1 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, my right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
He's back into the ring.
See why they call him Big Mac John.
The greatest of all time, John Cena, the 16-time world champion.
Man.
He can end it here. He's got him. Kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Ooh.
Ziggler looking evasive. Clothesline. Oh.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Flipping the script on him there.
Dropkick finds the spot. Dodges the attack. Ziggler.
Cena's in trouble.
Cena's in trouble.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Up high.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Plucked out of the air.
Does Cena put this one away?
Producing a trampling.
An all-timer like Cena, not afraid to let his competition know what he thinks of him.
Fist directly to the gut. German suplex. Fireman's carry.
Nice takedown.
Tossed back into the ring.
Ziggler looking for the submission hold.
Sleeper hold locked in. Oh no, this is not where he wants to be.
Yeah, but can he roll on his body? Can he roll? Can he roll here? I mean, how do you get out of this sleeper hold? What can they do? Look at this great reversal.
That's one way to do it. Looking to inflict more punishment this time. Goodness, inverted suplex.
Boom, right the button. Boom, punch. Oh, right to the kid cover. Is
He's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
John Cena looking to close this thing out.
Cena has it locked in.
John Cena, the patented STF. He's tapped many men out in his career with this move.
Whoa, wait a second.
What a counter.
Driven down. I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any
Dolph could finish things for the win. There's two.
He manages to kick out. What strength.
You can never say that John Cena doesn't bring everything he has to every fight. Case in point, right there.
Dolph now has to call upon something else. Something that will produce a count of 3. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
Right to the knee.
Nice counter by Cena.
Clothesline, so effective. Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Clothesline. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Tossed back into the ring. Cena plans in motion.
Incoming. That one fails to land. Missed the mark.
Dropping the elbow, one after another. Just punishing their opponent.
Rolling neck snap.
Here's Cena.
Dolph's in La La Land.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. The cover. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
Look, we've seen the show-off fight back from bigger beatings than this.
John Cena in action here, and that means this match has that big fight feel.
Yeah, Michael, the whole arena seems bigger whenever Cena's in action. That's for good reason. Cena's message of positivity and perseverance are things that resonate the world over.
All that has added to the impressive presence that Cena seems to carry with him no matter where he is.
And you have Noam Dar, who's about to slap around a dafty or two here tonight.
You're counting me in there, aren't you, Corey?
You're not as daft as I thought you were, Saxton.
Powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Cena's showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Gotta hurt.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Bang!
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Hurricane run. Oh, no, no, no. We're going to see something else. Powerbomb. Momentum going back to Naomi's corner.
Now's a chance for Dar to get back into this match. Saving us from having to sit through that.
And there's the cover. Kicks out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
straight to the floor.
You have daring, and you have stupid. That was stupid.
It was a daring decision that didn't provide the expected result.
Yeah, stupid. The key to taking on a superstar of John Cena's stature is to really study him, to devise a bulletproof plan of attack. By watching Cena's old matches, you have the chance to learn all his bad habits and figure out where and how you should strike for maximum impact.
Basically turning all of Cena's in-ring experience against him. That's a smart strategy.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Oh, got caught.
Cross slam. Big punch finds its mark.
He's in a little bit of trouble now.
Yeah, big match John was definitely turning it on there.
And Dar turns it around.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Shoulder tackle.
Look at Cena now. We know what he has in mind.
Here's Cena.
Right into the canvas for the attitude adjustment.
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
The cover.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
No other way to put it, guys. And I'm not the only person who thinks John Cena is the greatest of all time, just in case someone here decides to be a contrarian.
I see you looking at me, but I ain't gonna fight you. The mountain of world titles, the biggest run at the top of all time. God knows how many main events. If you deny Cena's greatness at this point, you're a fool. And I am no fool.
Mark it down, Byron. That's how you get Corey to agree with you.
And I hope he's ready for Butch. Though, I really don't know how anyone prepares for an opponent like Butch.
It does seem fruitless, Saxton. Butch may be the most unhinged superstar in WWE, but the fire that burns inside any superstar seems to burn twice as hot inside Butch.
Down for a European armbreaker.
Butch is riled up, a short fuse for sure. Cena up the turnbuckles. Caught in a bad position here. Face first. Into the quick cover. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Emphatically delivered.
What is on your mind when you see your name on the marquee against John Cena?
There are two ways to approach it, Cole. You could doubt yourself, get intimidated, and let Cena make good work of you. Or you could throw everything you have at him and make the most of this opportunity. Only one of these options is what will set you apart from the rest.
Butch's flame looked like it flickered after that attack.
Cena is showing off his true greatness.
Cena being the aggressor.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too. Golly, that sounded rough.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Punch him in the chest.
Neck is trapped.
Suplex. And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some. Into the ring now. Lariat.
Right to the back.
If this works, it could change the course of the match.
Blast off through the air. It connects.
And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal right now. Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here. Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
This match's brutality starting to show on him.
Yeah, big match John was definitely turning it on there.
And Butch fending him off.
Drop kick.
I can't believe this is happening.
Oh, I can't. It's absolutely nuts.
Can he score the pin? Gets the shoulder up.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Vicious right forearm.
Big clothesline. And focusing on the crowd now shows us just what Butch thinks of his opponent. Caught the leg. And a punch.
Pull right hand.
Will this be enough? Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
What a shot!
Taking aim on the arm.
John Cena looking for you can't see me. Knuckle shuffle.
The greatness of Cena on full display.
You wonder how a guy wins a mountain of titles? It's with maneuvers like that.
Belly to belly. He's running on empty right now. Looking to end it here.
This could be it.
And that will end it.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
The WWE Universe celebrating this match and the winner.
With that win, they deserve the praise.
John Cena won tonight, showing the true power of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
This disdain these men have for one another was conceived 2 decades ago. Their careers have paralleled, and they return tonight as bitter enemies.
Few men in this business have tasted success and sipped from the golden chalice like John Cena.
Yeah, I'd agree, but it's not like Vipers sipping drinks out of red cups, Saxton. Both have earned their place in history.
This rivalry can be considered its own era in WWE history. Tonight, Cena needs to rise above the venom of the Viper.
Stomping. Ouch.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Using the elbow as a weapon. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Cena giving no quarter.
Torturous knee.
He's taking some good hits. Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Back suplex onto the barricade.
Thrown back in under the ropes. He's been placed in the corner now.
Double axe handle smash. Big hammer connects.
We know Cena rises to any challenge, but Orton's more dangerous now than ever. Is there something Cena must focus on in order to survive?
I think the challenge for Cena is going to be matching Orton's brutality. Cena needs to get to that same sadistic level as his longtime rival. That's how he beats the Viper at his own game.
Able to reverse. And he goes for the pin. And he breaks the count quickly.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Look at Orton here.
Launches. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Held in a perilous position. And here's a cover. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
That was a long 2 count there.
No way.
Okay, Consider that a harsh lesson.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
That is the confidence of John Cena. The confidence you have when you are the face that runs the place.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Draped upside down in a tree of woe.
Ooh, right across the solar plexus.
Right up against his face. Come on.
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing. Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
Vintage Randy Orton. And with that, the Viper injected a dose of venom into Cena.
Orton might take it here.
That's going to be it.
Great officiating as the ref noticed he was on the ropes.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
Cena knees from the top.
Are you kidding me? Cover. 2.
No, stops the count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Cena's toughness gets put to the test again as that hit lands.
That's just Orton doing what he does best and letting him know he's not going anywhere.
Randy Orton's just daring his opponent to take their best shot.
Orton measuring him.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
Flipping the script on him there. John Cena with a rough blow there.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
What a damaging blow.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
This is the side of Cena that only Randy Orton brings out.
Cena plans in motion.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near. Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind. He's lining him up.
Look out!
Suicide dive.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Orton able to counter. Tossed back into the ring. Randy Orton, the apex predator.
A Viper looking unstoppable.
Vintage Orton.
The Viper's on coil, ready to devour Cena. RKO.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
Just barely making it out.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then. Orton going to that place could be academic from here. Counters the Viper's attack.
Cena powers him up.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Does Cena put this one away?
it's worth it now.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
And John Cena. Rey Mysterio starting things off, a true living legend in our business, and if I may say, rightfully so.
Don't forgive the bias in this case because you are 100% correct. The phrase fighting spirit was created for people like Rey Mysterio. He's never backed down from a fight, no matter the odds, and Rey often manages to surmount them anyway. His legend status is well earned.
As the old saying goes, it's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
And across the ring from him is John Cena. It still amazes me how successful he's been in and out of the ring. He's a bona fide Hollywood star.
Yeah, Saxton, but John Cena hasn't changed since he left. He's still got the same motto, the same entrance, and the same jorts. But unlike those jorts, Cena isn't wearing thin around the seams.
Suicide! Tornado DDT!
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Rey Mysterio, we all know he's gone up against and defeated giants. He's larger than life in the ring, which is why I'm curious, Corey. How do you measure up to someone like Rey, the biggest little man in the business?
Yeah, it's not easy, Cole. But if you can catch him, you can hurt him. Size advantage, power advantage. The old standbys work as long as you keep on Rey and don't let...
Look at this! High risk doesn't pay off!
Tempted fate and paid dearly for it.
That haphazard.
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt.
Rey Mysterio picking up the pace here.
Nut cover.
Shoulders are down!
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh, sunset.
Oh, nice. Mysterio with the sunset flip powerbomb. And he said, you're not getting me with that this time. Shoulder tackle. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
An all-timer like Cena, not a...
Cena with a shoulder tackle! And in comes Big Match John!
Don't throw a punch, don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
What now?
Goodness, inverted suplex. All the way up, and the crash landing powerbomb.
What a punch. He's absorbed some damage already. Oh, God, that hurt. Rey Mysterio's in some serious trouble.
And that's him using a power advantage to keep Rey from building up momentum.
Hold in from belly to belly.
Looking for the victory! 2! Oh, and he kicked out at 2!
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
He switches it back around. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
Gets to the ropes, and that's going to cause the ref to break the hold. Oh, what a drop kick. He catches Cena with a counter. Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
He's in a bad spot.
What a face buster.
With the reversal!
Ooh, that hurt. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Dropped right on their face. This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stop.
And Mysterio definitely took on some serious damage from that last attack.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable of.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
There he goes, right into the corner. Looking a little out of it, up on that turn.
Cena thinking high risk. Oh, this is going to be over if it hits. From the second rope.
Mysterio counters quickly.
What a DDT!
Nice running crossbody.
With a stunner. That was the best.
Shoulders down.
Almost ended it there.
He just won't give up.
John Cena with a rough blow there.
Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time. Hits him with the counter. He can't take much more of this.
He needs to get himself some room to regroup fast.
If anyone can make a big comeback, you know it's John Cena. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
What awareness seeing Rey coming. And the man many consider the greatest of all time playing to the crowd. Fighting back with a counter. And he gets delivered back into the ring. What are you guys thinking?
Obviously not about the ref's count, Cole.
Lift off. Cena with a diving famouser. Unreal.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Cranking the head. Right on the patella. Oh, that's going to sting your back. From the outside. Springboard frog splash.
That could end Cena right now.
Splash! Mysterio turned his lights off. Shoulders down.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
The heart of these competitors is showing through tonight.
The adrenaline is coursing through their veins.
Good Lord, so effective.
Vicious right forearm.
Hooked up.
Inverted vertical suplex. This is it. I thought for sure he was done.
Oh, John Cena.
And that can keep Rey down.
Makes the cover. No! He kicks out. How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back.
We've got to acknowledge these fans. A packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Oh, look out. Oh, the elbow finds the mark.
Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
But Mysterio.
John Cena did it.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
That was a difficult win.
But it was a big win in the record books.
John Cena.
One thing comes to mind in an Iron Man match, guys. It's obviously a battle of physical strength and stamina. but I think mental toughness is every bit as important.
Definitely a battle of wills here, Byron, no question.
It's mind over matter. If you don't mind the pain and exhaustion, it doesn't matter.
I can't believe you just said that, Byron, but then again, I can.
Had that one scouted.
Oh, God! Now watch this strength.
Goodness, inverted suplex. Ooh, sharp kick.
Punch right to the face. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
Big forearm.
Sidewalk slam. The Iron Man match casts a long shadow. Does the match itself have an intimidation factor?
It does, but it really shouldn't. Sometimes the falls add up, but let's not forget, the very first Iron Man match ended 1-0. Take each fall as it comes, and the match is much more manageable.
Now watch this, fellas.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Big forearm. Bam! Down he goes.
Now he's been put on the defensive. And he gets set back into the ring.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Cena turning things around.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly top, belly. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
Just from a deadlift position. Sit out powerbomb from the big dog.
Launch out to the outside.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Off the barricade.
And a big boot.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Solid punch. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
The big dog is unleashed.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Ah, look at this. Headbutt.
Got the leg and drops the elbow.
There he goes, right into the corner.
Superman punch by the Tribal Chief.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
Makes the cover.
Oh, he just kicked out.
Far too much hustle in John Cena to let it end like that. Never give up, indeed.
A rare moment from the top. Nobody home.
He eludes the contact.
Boom, right on the button. Cena's still divisive as ever with the WWE Universe, but you can't deny his legacy.
Cena telegraphed that. All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
For the win. All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match.
Big time powerbomb.
He's struggling a bit here.
That's the kind of offense.
Cena!
Attitude adjustment. Cena can end it there.
The cover! 2 count.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
The submission is in. He could be up a fall in a matter of moments. Can his opponent furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug? Can he do it? Yes.
Oh, caught the chin. Roman Reigns so dominant. Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars. Oh, is he going to tap out? Put her in a fall if he does.
Yeah, he can't afford to be down a fall. Hang on. Hang in there. Got to find a way out of the guillotine. They're not going to last long. Wall with a bridge and out.
Incredible. Good golly. Caught by surprise with that clothesline.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip.
No! Into a powerbomb.
Reigns and Cena both fighting so hard to find that next gear.
Roman Reigns is toe-to-toe with one of the greatest of all time in John Cena.
Neither man knows the meaning of the word quit.
John Cena looking for you can't see me. And then the Pandemics could do it. He scores a fall late in the match.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Able to counter.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Half Nelson applied.
Neckbreaker. And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Cena knows he can't.
Cena has him up.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Up into the fireman's carry.
And bang!
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
Superman punch by Reigns. No coming back from Reigns after that.
There it is with a late fall. Oh, the power. Superman punch.
I don't care who you are. You can't survive any more of those.
He's still in this and scores the late fall. Planning on what to do next.
Targeting the throat there.
You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position he's in.
Soaring.
Clothesline. And Cena is being run ragged in the late going.
Yeah, things are getting very dangerous for Cena.
Niagara driver.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Yeah, Roman is pouring it on against Cena. Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
Cena's never give up attitude, shining through once again. Nice monkey flip.
Ooh. He had it scouted.
Saw that one coming. Kick to the gut. Boom! DDT.
The Tribal Chief locked and loaded.
What a match. What a match.
Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. Superman punch!
Wow, Reigns nailed it. Cover.
He has scored a fall late in the match.
Oh, watch this display of power.
Look at the power by Reigns.
Wow! Niagara driver.
And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns is at his best.
Reigns really having his way right here.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Right in the face.
My God.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
No. It's that time again. Time for the five-knuckle shuffle. Five-knuckle shuffle. Does he have it here?
Kick out.
He just won't give up. Cena is looking to put an end to this. Has Reigns right where he wants him.
There's Cena. Cena with an attitude adjustment.
May have just vanquished Reigns.
Amazing.
Snapmare.
He saw that one coming.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Ooh.
Oh, stop right to the hand. There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Shoulder tackle. Cena with a shoulder tackle. And here comes Big Match John.
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works. You can't see him, but you will feel this. Five-knuckle shuffle.
And this has got to be it. He gets the score late in the match. Big counter from Reigns.
Attack to the midsection.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Precision strikes.
Reigns has identified the target. Still alive. Spear.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Is it enough? The cover. He scores a fall there. Clothesline. So effective.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. That's disrespectful.
This match may be nearing its limit.
At this point, it might be too much for him to recover from, Cole.
If anyone can make a big comeback, you know it's John Cena.
Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge it.
That's it. And there's the winner in this Iron Man match for the ages.
here is your winner,
He gets what he deserves.
Roman Reigns.
This is one of the biggest wins of Roman Reigns' career.
We are all in disbelief and shock. There's no doubt about it after this. It is Roman Reigns' yard.
What a...
And I'm not the only person who thinks John Cena is the greatest of all time, just in case someone here decides to be a contrarian.
I see you looking at me, but I ain't gonna fight you. The mountain of world titles, the biggest run at the top of all time. God knows how many main events. You deny Cena's greatness at this point.
Predicament, shoulders down.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Watch the quickness on this. Into the snap suplex. Avoiding contact. Big boot.
And that cuts Cena right off.
Hurricanrana.
What does it take to overcome the intimidating test that is taking on John Cena in the ring?
Cena likes to challenge people to rise to his level, so just stick it out. Do what he does and never give up. You have to have zero quit in you to take down Cena.
Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step aside now.
Hey, wait for me!
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Cena actually seeing someone rise to his level, refusing to give up and answering the challenge that is taking on John Cena.
Oh, look at this many matches turn on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. And now thrown back into the ring.
Hooked up.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Truth is really putting the pressure on.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
Corkscrew calf kick.
Big boot. Good timing with that reversal.
What a forearm. What now?
Goodness, inverted suplex.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Look at this raw.
And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Cena plans in motion. Diving hammer strike. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
I'll tell you what's up now. R-Truth is having some tough hits thrown his way.
Cena showing off his true greatness.
Right in the face.
My God.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing cover here.
Got it. No, just a two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
What a punch. And Truth capitalizes there.
He's trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Hoisted up. Snap suplex. Lie detector.
Hey, Byron, what's up?
What a move by R-Truth. What's up?
Will Truth take advantage?
Try to end it.
And they're still in this.
You can never say that John Cena doesn't bring everything he has to every fight. Case in point, right there.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? Shifts it back onto him. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Pulled in from
this is not going to end well. Landing powerbomb.
He's absorbing some tough hits now.
This is what Cena does, finding energy and getting it done.
Deadlift gut-wrench suplex. Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here. John Cena looking to end this.
Attitude adjustment. Is that enough to take out Truth?
Cover. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
John Cena won tonight, showing the true power of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
A superstar like John Cena, obviously his reputation precedes him. There's a reason he's called Big Match John.
Yeah, there is no such thing as a small match when Cena's involved. The lights are even brighter, the WWE Universe is even louder, and the intensity is off the charts. It is all a spectacle, courtesy of one man, and his name is John Cena.
Cena clearly focused and ready for this big match to really get underway.
And unfortunately for all of us, he's in there tonight with Sami Zayn. This guy is just a parasite and a cheat. He never met a shortcut he didn't want to take, loudly.
You are a heathen and a buffoon, Saxton. You call Zayn a parasite, I call him a strategist. Sami is always looking for the best path to victory, and he's pretty good at finding it. Does he cut a corner or two? Maybe. But you know what they say about ends and means.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
Shifts it back onto him.
Crossface. Tap out. Do it now. Live. And rolls him off.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. I'm not quite sure if this man should.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever, raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Take down.
The comes across.
Cena. Cena's in trouble. If no. What a reversal. Incredible.
And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring. There's two.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. All the way up. And the
Big time powerbomb.
I felt the vibration. Cena looking to put this thing away. There it is. STF. Locked in by Cena. He is refusing to quit. Refusing to stop fighting. And he breaks free from the STF.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Well, there's the eccentric Sami Zayn for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
And that one misses the mark. Into a powerbomb.
And the man many consider the greatest of all time playing to the crowd.
Goodness, inverted suplex.
Not where you want to be right now.
What are we about to see here? Setting up for something big, perhaps the end. Oh my God. This'll do it.
And Sami Zayn reverses it.
Sami Zayn, such a unique character, such a unique skill set. Look at him go!
Sami on the verge of
Cena's still divisive as ever with the WWE Universe, but you can't deny his legacy.
Oh, Zayn anticipated that.
Sami Zayn, Blue Thunder Bomb.
Looking for the victory.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
How in the world did he kick out? They're slamming their face down.
Placing them into the corner.
Oh, kick from Sami Zayn. Can that keep Cena down? Cover!
And he's still in the game.
There's too much pride. There's too much hustle in John Cena.
Look at Sami's eyes. Zayn absolutely thought that was going to do the trick. I have to say, I feel like we are just one move.
Oh, kick by Zayn. Is Zayn closing this out? Cover.
Amazing! Going up against John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then he's able to kick out like that. Unbelievable.
And I'm sure Sami is going to find a way to twist this into blaming the referee, but he should focus his energy on his opponent.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. And one more reversal. Talk about it. Don't throw a punch, don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
The end is looming now.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one.
Sami Zayn needs to dig down deep as he's done so many times in the past.
Dangerous spot for him to be in.
What is Cena thinking? Oh, wait a minute. No, no way.
Cena's thinking about the end.
Attitude adjustment. No way Sami recovers from that. Makes the cover.
No, he beats the count.
I cannot believe that Sami Zayn wants to prolong this fight any further.
And Cena is no stranger to big match moments, but he clearly thought that would be all she wrote.
Up high.
Not allowing that to go on any longer. Taken out from high above. You gotta be some special kind of crazy to do that.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step aside now.
Hey, wait for me.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
On the outside. Back suplex over the barricade.
Bashed right into the post on the outside. Oh, right in there.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
There are plenty of ways battling in this area could end in serious harm.
Well-delivered suplex.
He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout. Zayn able to adapt. Elbow smash. And this match will head back to the ring.
Look at the power from Cena.
Cena with a face buster.
An all-timer like Cena, not afraid to let his competition know what he thinks of him.
Get him into the corner.
Boom, right in the chest.
Well, there's the eccentric Sami Zayn for you, ladies and gentlemen.
They're slamming their face down.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. Tossed a substantial distance.
Quick thinking pays off.
Big forearm.
Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Looking vulnerable on that top.
Where's Cena gonna go here? What's he gonna do?
I don't know.
Oh my God. Cena.
No way.
Second rope. Massive attitude adjustment. Cena can end it there. For the win. 2. John Cena did it.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
It's over John Cena. He grabs the victory here tonight.
Did you expect anything else?
Sami Zayn just suffered another.
The self-proclaimed locker room leader, Sami Zayn, ready to kick things off here.
Being an honorary Uso has taken Sami Zayn's status to the next level. Always the opportunist, Sami saw that there was some mutual back-scratching that could pay off once he aligned himself with the bloodline.
We'll see if this so-called affiliation Zayn has can produce any results in this match.
And across the way is Kevin Owens, a competitor who gets in the ring and just goes to work. For KO, this match might as well just be another day at the office.
Well, this is Kevin Owens' livelihood. His #1 priority is putting food on the table for his family. But don't let that fool you into thinking he's just clocking in and clocking out. Kevin Owens will do whatever it takes to make sure his family is very well taken care of.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Whoa! Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win. That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Oh, God.
A big amount of salt being added to the wound by KO.
Ah, jeez.
An Achilles heel for Sami Zayn has been being unable to tune out the WWE Universe. Sami must become immune to the crowd and focus on Kevin Owens.
That's Sami's focus, while Owens' focus will be to attack Sami based on his injury history and do major damage. Sami's gonna have to keep his guard up.
Referee's count only getting higher.
Come on, gotta get back in the ring.
Kevin Owens clearly not afraid of a little fight.
He's heading back to the ring.
Now, DDT! Cover, cover! Powers through after two.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
What a blow!
Carefully measured right.
He's taking some good hits.
That can rattle the whole body.
This is just brute power.
German! Just pure dominance.
Hammer it away!
Got the knees up.
Hurricane Rana!
Unbelievable athleticism.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Thunderbomb!
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
He's turning the tables.
Nice clothesline.
Owens sizing him up from the top.
Launching.
What a landing. And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block.
He's absorbing some tough hits now.
And it's like KO only gets more aggressive as the fight goes on.
Michinoku driver. Wow.
And he tosses him back in now.
Nice clothesline. First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
And set right. Impressive counter by KO. Able to reverse that one. That connects from Sami Zayn. And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Zayn is up the pressure after that move.
Dropped with a suplex.
Heading up, he's thinking big.
We're going to finish it off.
And the ref who takes a hit there.
Things might be getting a little out of control. Stun, Owen stun. KO about to sew this up.
Down they go. And again, we are seeing how bad this superstar wants to win. Will it be? How in the world did Sami Zayn kick out?
It's instinct. Are you kidding me?
Catches the leg.
Oh, elbow to the knee. Oh, hyperextend your leg. It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the way these fans have been on it, and I'm right there with them. Owens into the powerbomb. Will Sami recover? 2 count. Owens gets the win.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens.
Two former best friends, hell-bent on destroying.
John Cena, the man I personally consider to be the greatest of all time, showing no fear as this match gets underway.
I can't imagine why he would. John Cena has made a career out of rising above and winning. There has never been an opponent that he's backed down to, and I can't imagine he'll start tonight.
Right you are, Byron. Cena's never given up before, and I think it's fair to say it won't happen here tonight.
And he'll be facing Santos Escobar, who has really taken a new approach to lucha tradition. Some even say it's disrespectful that he gave up his mask.
Well, definitely a break from tradition, but Santos has his eye on the future. He wants to ensure his heritage's survival, so that means ascending to the highest mountaintop possible. If that means he's got to walk over some bodies to get there, so be it.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Santos suffered some disrespect of his own.
Cena not showing any signs of backing down here. Unloading with that power offense of his.
Look at the power from Cena. Face first.
Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Cena giving no quarter.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Look out!
Oh, he gets what he deserves for all that gloating.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Big time powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
And despite Cena's previous successes, you have to think he can't get too comfortable here, no?
And that's the thing with Cena. He never lets himself get comfortable. He brings the same intensity, the same passion, the same fire to every match he has. It's why his reputation looms so large amongst the WWE locker room.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-world backbreaker. Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, did you hear that? Saw that one coming. Now frustration clearly, because here he comes.
You can say that again.
Look who's here.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. A defiant kick out after one. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Torturous focus on the leg, punishing the leg.
Reversal catches Santos. What a sidewalk slam. John Cena looking for you can't see me. Boom! Did you hear the impact?
All the way up. Oh, no.
Escobar making a statement.
Santos might be taking his next step up the mountain. Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now. From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
Off the ropes. Low drop. No way. Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better. Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Cena needs to find some energy fast.
There's one. Y dos. This third one makes it.
Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Returning to the ring now. He needs to fight his way back into the ring.
The count just keeps going up.
Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful of the count.
And he's able to counter.
And Cena puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Yeah, he's able to stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command?
And Santos is showcasing his unique Lucha Libre arsenal.
Yeah, Escobar is clearly in control.
And up the turnbuckle from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
He's been placed in the corner now. Nice counter by Cena.
Could be what Cena needed to ignite a rally.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
And Santos looks clueless as to where he is right now. John Cena looking to end this.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Feeling like it's over for Santos. Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
And Cena's shocked. But we know that kick out has only made him more determined.
I don't know how there is anything left in these superstars' bodies.
Yeah, the tank is being emptied tonight.
Into the suplex.
John Cena has got him in position.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one could be over. This one's over. Tap out coming. Whoa, wait a second.
What a counter. Able to reverse. Here's Cena.
Tune adjustment. Is that going to decide it for Cena? 2. John Cena wins.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
It's over John Cena. He grabs. John Cena is in the best shape of his life and told Seth Rollins that tonight, when he gets knocked down, he better not get back up.
John Cena's one of the greatest of all time, but Cena needs to keep his third eye open against the Beast Slayer. Rollins is always ready to go and takes no prisoners.
Seth Rollins is in there with the biggest pressure player in the history of WWE. John Cena always rises to the occasion and looks to do so here tonight. Gutbuster!
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. What's Rollins have planned here? A small package driver.
Going right after the neck.
Big time neck breaker.
What a beauty.
He's got the shoulders down. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Too early for that pin attempt. Stiff kick.
And here we go now.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
He's getting a little battered now. Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Seth Rollins is in the ring with the biggest clutch player in the history of WWE, John Cena, who always rises to the occasion and looks to do so again tonight.
There's no love lost between these two high-pressure competitors, and neither man can let emotions affect their performance here tonight.
In the cover. And he manages to kick out in one.
Doesn't bode well if you still...
Wrestle him down and gets to the ropes. That's going to force the break.
Rollins with the wrist trap. Boom! Knee. Rollins is looking unstoppable.
And Rollins' craftiness now translating to a volley of offense on Cena.
Oh, the reversal by Cena.
Look at the power from Cena. Face first.
Cena up the turnbuckles.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
Up high.
Body from the top.
Oh, what a kick. And he's taking this to the outside now. Right to the face.
My God.
Big forearm.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Oh, small package driver.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Arm stomped.
These superstars are showing no concern for their own well-being. All that matters to them right now is doing as much damage to one another as possible.
Could be looking for a neck breaker here.
Oh, forearm to the neck.
Ooh, he got all of the knee.
And we're down to the proverbial wire here, guys.
The match hanging in the balance. Time to get back in the ring.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. Getting back into the ring.
Taking the easy way.
Oh, caught him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. Pedigree.
That was the practiced precision of Seth Rollins at play. Cena may not even know what just hit him.
Setting up for something here.
Oh, God. Face first.
Stomping. Ouch. Push their opponent's legs.
This could do it.
A kick out. Only one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Big body drop. What elevation. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. Answering back.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture. Oh my gosh!
Looking worse for what?
Rollins connects in the corner. And a springboard into the stomp. Good night.
We've seen this win matches at Rollins.
Better hold on to the victory parade.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Oh my goodness. There's the... And that definitely made solid impact. Oh, what a maneuver.
What's Rollins have planned here? Boom! Small package driver.
Looking for a high-risk move.
From the top.
God! My goodness, that did not go as planned.
Might have been a bad plan to begin with.
Face buster. Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Down and driver. He's one step ahead there.
their opponent in. Belly to belly.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Big risk here. He may be counted out.
He might be oblivious to the count, guys.
Tossed around like a rag doll. He got whipped into that corner.
Rollins now from the middle. What a start!
That could end Cena right now.
And it's all over. Seth Rollins gets him.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
You got to hand it to both Cena and Rollins here tonight. Two men at the absolute top of their physical and mental games. Two men who... And I'm not the only person who thinks John Cena is the greatest of all time, just in case someone here decides to be a contrarian.
I see you looking at me, but I ain't gonna fight you. The mountain of world titles, the biggest run at the top of all time. God knows how many main events. If you deny Cena's greatness at this point, you're a fool. And I am no fool.
Mark it down, Byron. That's how you get Corey to agree with you.
And he'll be facing 7 feet of fun in Shanky.
You know, Saxton, I wonder if Shanky would see more success if he focused on what was going on in the ring rather than the music on the PA.
Wow, clubbing blow to the back. Oh, man. Oh, an axe handle. And Shanky is countered. Thesz press! Thesz press! Yes, press! That'll turn your lights out. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Shanky reeling after that. No dancing affair after that move.
Cena showing off his true greatness.
Right to the face.
My God.
What is it that makes Cena such a unique success story?
Saving us from having to sit through that.
He's looking for a pinfall. Kicks out.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early. Caught with a clothesline.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
And out of the ring he goes.
He's channeling the crowd's energy.
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt.
Belly to belly.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Stunner.
And will this be it? And a shoulder in the air.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Strong right. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
This was
Hold on a
unexpected.
second.
I was worried about this happening.
The Maharaja looking for it. There it is. Kalash.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
John Cena with a rough blow there.
And now we're seeing firsthand how, love him or hate him, Cena thrives off the WWE Universe.
Implanted by the DDT.
Great reversal. Compromised position here.
Trampling the opposition. Uh-oh. Just a good old toss for the leg.
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
Bam! Down he goes.
Oh, an axe handle.
No.
And Shanky is having his way right now.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
Taken down with a body slam.
Sharp punch.
Cena's toughness gets put to the test again as that hit lands.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Oh, a forearm smash. Action needs to return to the ring and fast. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans. From the top. Piercing elbow.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Shanky seizing every opening.
How in the world?
He's in his clutches.
No, stops the count at 2.
Getting that shoulder up,
Hoping to end it here.
This is it.
Kick out just before 2.
there is no quit in this man tonight.
Up across the shoulders.
Fireman's carry, slam.
Cena's in trouble.
Cena's in trouble.
Hangs on by a thread.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it up.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. You've got to wonder how much has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left?
Oh, the elbow connects. He has just completely lost his wind.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
If anyone can make a big comeback, you know it's John Cena.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
He steers clear of contact.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Oh, driving the elbow.
And damage to Shanky keeps stacking up.
Cena knows it's crunch time, the time where the greats come up in the clutch.
Specifically targeting the leg. I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity to attack your opponent. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. He may not be aware of the count. He's got to get back in. He's got him here. He's got him up. And okay, he's re-entering the ring. Taking it outside the ring now.
Oh.
Man, what a push.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Stomping the leg. There are a lot of ways this can go sideways. Everything on that stage looks like it hurts. He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers. Elbow drop, big time.
Facing off at the top of the ramp.
I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to hurt.
Cena turning things around. Need to hustle back to the ring.
Just a few seconds left.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
That was an impressive match all around.
And here is our winner.
John Cena won tonight, showing the true power of...
And I'm not the only person who thinks John Cena is the greatest of all time, just in case someone here decides to be a contrarian.
I see you looking at me, but I ain't gonna fight you. The Mountain World titles, the biggest run at the top of all time. God knows how many main events. If you deny Cena's greatness at this point, you're a fool. And I am no fool.
Mark it down, Byron. That's how you get Corey to agree with you.
And ready to get this fight going across the ring, we've got Sheamus.
I'll say this, you will remember a battle with Sheamus far beyond tonight. You may win the match, but Sheamus will make sure you got the lumps, bumps, and bruises to remember tonight for weeks to come.
Crank in the head. The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down.
Sheamus looked like he may have been the one to receive.
From the top,
Diving elbow.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Cena's abilities are well known at this point. What do you think he should tap into in order to secure the victory?
Well, for a man with his build, John has a deceptive amount of stamina in the ring. He should try to extend the match as much as he can and take his opponents into the deep water. Likelihood is they won't be able to keep up.
Cena rolling him on. This could be it. Cover. And he powers out.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
He switches it back around.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match. Return fire on the Celtic Warrior. Oh, look at this.
I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, they back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
Well, no one's paying attention to you, Saxton. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
Good luck stopping Sheamus now. It's like battling a truck.
Sheamus looks possessed.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face. Brought down with a DDT. And Sheamus really having the fight brought to him there.
That's the kind of offense that got John Cena to where he is today. Knuckle shuffle.
This could do it. Shoulder up.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Cena ready to put this one to bed.
Cena powers him up. Sheamus is in crisis mode. What a kick out. This is unbelievable resolve being shown by the Celtic Warrior.
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away.
Oh, Sheamus saw it coming.
Big match, John.
Cena's opponent unable to keep up with the deceptive amount of stamina John has.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Whoa! Getting carried around. Bad spot to be in. Oh, my God. Right over the top and hit hard. We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
Yeah, he's got to dig deep and find another win if he wants to stay in this. Up high. Look out for it.
Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Oh, right to the leg.
The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch. Oh, that's going to hurt.
And he goes into the ring.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here? Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Face first.
Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
Look, Sheamus loves a fight, but he can't be liking this.
Ducking out of trouble. Up and around.
He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Quick count out after one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal all match, but have not found a way to end it at all.
Swings in momentum. Every push has been cut off. Oh, whipping double axe handle.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop, too. Sheamus with the Irish.
I don't think Sheamus is done, Byron. By Sheamus. Good grief.
He's struggling a bit here.
Sheamus came looking for a fight, and this is...
Oh, there's the Irish curse. And a blow kick. Sheamus making an emphatic statement.
Try to end it.
Oh, he just kicked out.
Cena kicks out. I mean, he doesn't say never give up for nothing, guys. This is what John Cena is made of. Never give up isn't a catchphrase. It's Cena's way of life.
I can see it on his face. Sheamus is ready to reload and get back on the attack after that kick out. And Cena's starting to falter here.
And the Celtic Warrior is dominating.
Slam!
Alabama style.
Into a back suplex. And Cena is being run ragged in the late going. Cena!
Clean adjustment.
Cena can put it away here. 2.
And that's it. John Cena wins.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
This kind of win establishes him to the world.
An important win for him in this one.
That was an unfair match from the start. The WWE Universe was constantly distracting Sheamus.
A superstar like John Cena, obviously his reputation precedes him. There's a reason he's called Big Match John.
Yeah, there is no such thing as a small match when Cena's involved. The lights are even brighter at WWE Universe.
Setting over the top rope.
And there's going to be more, Michael. There's going to be more.
This is in the wheelhouse. Suicide dive.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you. And the explosion occurring ringside.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact. Deadlift gut-wrench suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Neck is trapped.
Neckbot suplex. Intensity and anger boiling over, all coming to a head up on the stage.
As we can only see, it's only getting worse by the second, Michael.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Now John asserting control.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too. Now Shelton looking for some momentum.
Yeah, he's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Locks in the gut wrench.
This is a pretty dangerous place to fight. Screens, exposed metal, ledges. So much could go wrong very quickly.
And he said it for years. You want some? Come get. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
A big loss after that count out. The first thing you notice about a guy like Shinsuke Nakamura has to be his of swagger.
Well, Shinsuke lives the rock star lifestyle in and out of the ring. It's difficult for anyone to take their eyes off of him.
Well, we'll all be watching closely to see how this rock star fares in this matchup.
And across the ring from him is John Cena. It still amazes me how successful he's been in and out of the ring. He's a bona fide Hollywood star.
Yeah, Saxton, but John Cena hasn't changed since he left. He's still got the same motto, the same entrance, and the same jorts. But unlike those jorts, Cena isn't wearing thin around the seams.
With the counter. Taking this outside.
This could be good.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Knee lift by Nakamura. Look out.
Oh, axe kick. And there's no questioning the abilities of Shinsuke Nakamura after this display.
All hail the king of strong style.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Here we go.
Suicide dive.
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. The king of strong style,
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Nakamura style on display. Oh, look at this neck lock into it.
Nice takedown.
John Cena is known for his big heart. Outside.
Incoming.
Piercing elbow.
Nakamura seems to have lost a step now.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Now watch the precision with this strike.
Shoulder tackle.
The king of strong.
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson.
Rapid fire. Such precise striking. Boom. Really just laying it in.
Just cranking the head. Cena stays off the attack.
Hurricane.
And here's John Cena.
Will it be? He kicks out at two.
He just won't give up.
Uh-oh. And he's able to reverse. Suplex.
Here's the snapmare.
Followed by a knee drop.
A fracture in orbital.
Nakamura.
Nakamura right on target.
Cover. 1, 2, 3. You can never say that John Cena doesn't bring everything he has to every fight. Case in point, right there.
But Nakamura will have to remain unflappable and continues his assault to end this. He may be in a bad way here.
This is what Cena does, finding energy and getting it done.
We're beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
These athletes' bodies can only take them so far. You have to imagine they're reaching their breaking point. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And the elbow finds the mark. dishing out a suplex.
Cena plans in motion.
Up high.
Diving into the leg drop.
Cena is showing zero restraint.
Nakamura having a tough time here.
I understand the sentiment, but now is not the time to bask in disbelief.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Guys, I can't think of a worse place for him to be right now.
Talk about upping the ante.
Oh, man, they are up high. Top rope. This is going to be nasty.
Attitude adjustment. Nakamura could be conquered. Shoulders down.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
Guys, with this match underway, you have to imagine that Solo Sikoa has some dangerous intentions in mind for this one.
Of course he does, Cole. The Street Champ is all about sending a message, and not a particularly positive one. Ferocious.